Hi, I'm Dave. How's it going, everybody? How are we doing today? So I want to wrap up a lot of this going over Ernie stuff and probably move on from the topic. I don't know. I'm getting burnt out, and I don't feel like I'm going to make any headway with the people who are supporting him. They seem like they're blissfully ignorant, and that's okay. Hey, Nana. Hey, Buttercup. Good morning. Good morning, Aaron. That reminds me, I need to do that. Hey, Grinch. Boop, boop, boop. Hi, Dave. You're Dave. There is the StreamYard, so I can pin it to the top. It's pinned. We are good there. Bum, bum, bum. So yeah, I want to at least try to finish getting through the rest of this easy vid that you're watching. That's like the intro to Ernie kind of thing. But like I said, I think I want to get out of the drama. The drama has been driving me nuts a little bit. And I've recently realized that there are no new scams for Ernie. He just redoes all the other scams that he does, and people fall for it all over again. So it makes me kind of sad. Which is why I just want to move on from it. Because the more I look into it, the worse it feels. I appreciate you spamming positivity. I love it. Thanks. Let's I love my chat. My people are awesome. I'm so glad there were people like actually in here chilling before I even started my stream, so you're all ready for me to pop on and say hi, I'm Dave. It's always kind of been like one of my dreams is to have people on there ready so that when I pop on I can do my hi, I'm Dave thing and people actually hear it. Because when I was doing it on Twitch, by the time I got it out, there was still nobody in the chat, so I would have to wait and throw like a random one in the middle of my stream. But yeah, I'll go ahead and hit play. If anybody wants to come in, hang out, talk, watch this with me, and go over the psychosis that is Ernie Shell. Yeah. He definitely has some followers, and they are some dedicated followers. Like, to the point where I feel bad for them because they literally, all the information's right in front of them. It's been given to them by multiple people, and they're just still in denial. Like, he's practically admitted to being a scammer live, and no, still just blissfully ignorant. Like, intentionally, they some they say some people just don't want to be saved, and that's kind of the case as far as I see it at this point. And I never really believed that, but I do now.
It's probably like no, it's like a file.
Let's move these things around.
Like right towards the end, there should be two like little.
So I can
Let me go
actually
and
see
see.
it over here.
Yeah.
That's gonna mess up everything, and I need to resize my OBS. Yep. Click on the right thing. Nope.
Discord confuses the hell out of me, so I didn't know where to put it. Or
There we go.
Yeah, I usually use Discord even for my calls, but I know a lot of people like StreamYard, so lately I've been doing StreamYard.
I don't even know what that window is that I keep moving. There we go. Perfect. Gets rid of the edges.
Okay. Yeah, that'll work.
Hello, Electric Cheetah.
Oh, howdy. How you feeling today? I just want to check in with you, Dave.
I'm doing great.
Let me get my copy.
Yeah,
here.
I see you've been taking that woo hoo Jew.
Like,
Yeah. Well, no, because I've seen Ernie on
go to the work experience.
Yeah. No, it's why I got so much energy. It's why I got so much. Why I got so much goddamn energy.
Just curious, is this what your woohoo Jew looks like?
Flyers,
this is the picture that I sent Easy to show on stream, but he didn't.
I couldn't verify the
He laughed, but he didn't seem to want to
although people say he
show
works
it.
there,
Hold on.
it has been so
I found the sneak
that the lady I
preview
called, she says that I wouldn't even know where to send you to try to find a record.
Looks like.
Because Ernie gave me his
resume did you?
To verify.
Did you?
Yeah.
Oh, is it a large horse-looking red pill? Because that's what I've been suppository in.
No, it's this is like the true form. This is the true form and how to ingest it. Give me one moment.
Oh, okay. It's just full-fisted down the throat, because that's how I do it. Electric Cheetah. Hold on, let me run around in a circle for you.
All right.
It's a good visual.
There you go.
I don't understand.
I'm gonna change my presentation. You ready?
Yeah. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I got a hamburger.
I need your confirmation that this is what it looks like. Share.
Sorry, my hairline's in the way.
Is this one of your highway runs?
Yeah, I'm on the highway right now. You can tell.
Thundercat.
That's Electric Cheetah to you, sir.
Oh, I'm sorry, Sir Electric Cheetah. Mr. Cheetah. Why am I clicking on it?
Oh, sorry. That's okay. It's all good. I got you.
Here you go. Is this what your is this what your lightning tiger looked like today?
Oh, hey! That was worth the reveal. I don't know nothing about that.
That's the way I assume lightning tiger looks. Right before.
Yeah, I mean, based off the camera angles, generally,
and the effects, you know, shitloads of energy with no explanation.
I'm fine. I'm looking good. I'm feeling healthy. I've had at least 4 hamburgers today. I don't eat those fries because I can't afford it, but it's that beside the point.
Gotcha. So that's why there's no fries. I see.
Yeah, well, no. You get the double-double with a double-double, and that's going to work out your pecs.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, well.
Gotcha.
I got this hat for my most recent takedown. I just took it straight off him. How's that? Ha!
Hi, Olive. Hey, Jaded. I don't think I said hey to you earlier. I apologize for that. I need to let you know that you're appreciated.
Olive. Hey. Jaded. Hey.
Robo Granny. I'm pretty sure I said hi, but I'm going to say hi again just because, you know.
Robo Granny?
Be safe.
What up?
I appreciate the love and support.
Hey, so listen, Dave, I got about 6 more miles, about 13 more pills, and about 8 more hamburgers to catch up on.
Yeah. Oh, how's your panhandling going?
Oh, well, you know, I don't Dave. I don't appreciate you calling it.
You might have missed yesterday. He did call it panhandling. You did call it panhandling last night.
Well, I think I may have had some other mindsets going on. You know, MK Ultra, copy, has some things going on.
Gotcha.
And That's why I'm taking the T. That's why I'm taking the T. Hold on a second. I gotta get running. I gotta keep running here. Hold on a second.
Is that why you look a little different today?
I'm losing all this weight. I'm eating 4 hamburgers a day. I'm losing weight. I'm feeling great. I'm ready to box.
Oh, okay. Let's go.
Yeah.
Well, you know.
Yeah, absolutely. Wait, who am I boxing?
Tim Black.
Tim Black. Oh, sounds good. Who's that? That's lovely. Well, yeah, y'all. By the way, the ladies in the chat, if you didn't know, that woohoo Jew, get you right up there. Yep. I'm working on a new song for that too.
Oh, I don't have the video for it in here. Poop.
Gonna send you a T-shirt, Dave. Gonna send you a T-shirt.
It's the only recorded Ernie Shell fight on the cards to Tim Black.
Oh, really?
Who's lost every other fight he's ever been in, except the one against Ernie Shell, where he knocked him out in the first round.
That wasn't a knockout. That was a technical. It was a foul below the belt. And I wasn't on the woohoo Jew at the time. The Lightning Tiger was not in effect.
Oh, gotcha.
Hold on a second. I got to spin in a circle for about 3 minutes. Hold on.
Okay. You're going to fall over.
Yeah.
Oh.
All right. Well, I got to get back to moving dirt. I just thought I'd stop on by since I'm running down the highway to some location. I'm not really sure where.
For some reason, I keep seeing the same tree, even though you've been running down the highway for quite a while.
It's a totally different tree each time. It's a totally different tree.
All right, Aaron.
It's a very large,
Electric Cheetah.
Forest.
Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you.
My pleasure. You're Dave. Hi, Dave. All right. Have a great day, Dave.
Have a wonderful
Everybody
day.
love Dave.
Enjoy.
Like and subscribe.
Love you all. Thank you. Please do.
All right. Now I can't press the button because the gloves. Copy. Hold on a second. It's the Matrix.
To the void. All right. Let's go back to the video. Even though I am.
And the reason that I was doing it was he said he rescued children. My opinion is, if you are out there saying you rescue children,
not too long ago,
you need to be qualified to rescue children.
I
should be able to see a resume with credentials, work experience, work
slightly lower voice than
ethics, normal. To where if I want you to rescue my child, I know who's rescuing my child, not just any goof on the internet. So just a minute. Let me mute for a minute.
Okay.
Can I say something?
Yeah, go ahead.
Do I have a legit company called Rescue Our Children?
Legit-ish.
Do you have a legit company?
Called Rescue Our Children.
I'm not. I'm still
Constant.
finding.
I'm asking Constant.
Oh, okay.
Just a minute. All right, my dogs are barking.
Let's do this right here. Go to Google.
Just because he
does have
an active LLC.
Company.
I don't know if it's actually a legitimate company.
It's just a license, and it was in Alicia Turner's name, not Ernie's.
Does.
Well, let's just go to it. Let's go to it.
Okay, so what is it?
Let's go to Google.
Yeah, I got Google open. I can switch the share screen.
Let's go to Rescue Our Children and then type in business or something like that. I don't know. Just it should come up.
Ernie, if you just give me a minute, I got the link.
No, I don't like your links. I like looking at stuff in the reality and the live time of it.
The rescueourkids.ca.
Which the location, there's absolutely nothing at. We shared that on
business. Just type in my name,
Google
Rescue
Maps.
Our Children and Ernie Shale.
There's literally undeveloped land and nothing else. There's no actual building there. I forget who it was, but somebody told me they had gone there to check, and there's nothing. It's exactly like it looks in the picture.
YouTube link
on
TikTok,
Google Maps.
No.
Facebook.
Should have a business record or something, like business license.
Florida
There's only one employee
Rescue
on record.
Yeah, I believe it is. I believe it's Florida. Yeah, it is Florida. Sorry about that.
He doesn't even remember where his company is located.
Oh.
Yeah, that was Connie's dogs in the background.
I don't know why.
I love Connie. She's super nice.
Oh.
She ain't afraid of shit either. So.
What is going on? Why isn't this one open? Let me close that for a second. Just a second. Maybe that's gonna...
I'm having a lot of trouble finding this. It's right there. There we go.
Incorporated 1 year, 4 months ago.
Mm-hmm.
Company name, company agent, and it says Shell Ernie M. Company status is active.
So it's still active then.
Yeah, it says it is. Yeah.
Ernie seems
Good deal. That's
surprised
what
that
I
it
need
was
to know
active.
too. I'm glad you gave me a good deal on that, and thank you. I needed
Jeez.
that.
Yeah. So I'll present.
You couldn't do that yourself, Ernie. It's your company.
I'm busy. I've got a lot of busy things. I'm always staying busy.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Well, that would be the issue that I have with it. It's your business, and you didn't even know if it was active license.
I've got multiple businesses.
What did you do with this license, Ernie?
I've got multiple businesses.
What did you do with this license, Ernie?
Go to one more. Go to
No.
Google.
No.
Go to
No,
Ernie
we'll go to that
Share.
one
The only
next, Ernie.
thing
Please, we'll
about
go to that
Connie,
one next.
though, is she's locked
Stay
into
on
like
that.
an eternal
You'll
fight,
actually see that.
Our
and it
children.
kind of sucks for her.
You'll actually see that's a business too. Ernie
What
Shell.
did you do with
This is my
Rescue Our
Hey,
business.
what's
Children?
up, Lone Wolf?
That's pretty cool. Active. Cool. That means I don't need to go out there and rescue some kids, bro. You need to come with me, Speakeasy.
Well, if you actually
Is it
doing
funny,
it,
Ernie?
I'd be down.
Is it
Yeah.
funny?
But I don't think he's
Yeah, I think it's
responsible
very
for
funny.
a single arrest.
What did you do with this license that you had
He's only met up with
Alicia
people,
Turner get the
talked
money
to
for?
them,
Did you
and
get
then
it?
they both go their separate ways, and nothing
have
ever
you raised
comes
the
of
money?
it.
Just like all your licenses that you have. You say, I have a license, but there's no work history. So when you paid the money to have this business registered and licensed in your name,
Mm-hmm.
what did you do after that?
Hey, Kiz. How you doing?
I went and ate a taco.
Exactly. Exactly.
What do you mean what I do
when
after
they
that?
open
What,
a business,
is this a trick question?
no, most folks, when they open a business,
Mhm.
they have a business plan, a business model, and they follow through.
I'm
Right.
going
They have
over.
like a little
You get all
chart.
the
This is
licenses,
going to be my last
They have
day
a
going
chart.
never do
over
anything.
the
Actually,
Ernie
what
Shell
they do
stuff. I'm just
usually
kind
when
of
a business
wrapping
first
up.
starts, they make a chart. They have a graph from 3 to 5 years.
I'm going to
And
try
they
to
keep that
move on to
graph to
something
show
else more
if the
fun.
business
Who
is
knows?
successful or failing.
But
What did you do in your first year of business?
we're going
with
over
Rescue Our Children?
Easy's video,
On your graph.
his first
Well,
video,
I was busy with
his intro to like learning
state
about,
houses. I done
Ernie.
that with SoCat.
because it's nice to go
You did
back
that
now
before
after
this.
watching
I've done that
Soca
during
app
the
was
this
same
just
time.
whole
receiver.
like
You did
month
that
of
before
coverage
this.
of this stuff.
Okay, well, at
And
least
you
I
Seeing
did it,
drove
the
right?
Chris
scams
around.
firsthand.
You drove Chris around. You had nothing to do with writing those bills, enacting the bills, presenting those bills. You drove Chris around. I spoke to John Gutner
So now I'm
Jr.
kinda
with
seeing
Special
it
Forces of Liberty,
from
Mhm.
Easy's first
and he's
time
the one that
seeing
told
it,
me you had nothing to do with writing those bills.
with the knowledge I have
Okay.
now.
I didn't say I wrote the bills. I said I went and tried to get the bills passed.
You
That's all I
did not. You did not present the presentation in front of Congress. You did not make the presentation in front of any elected official.
Was
You
I
drove
there?
Chris to the White House, and he did it.
I never drove him none, matter of fact.
Oh,
I didn't do that. Sorry.
so when you went to like say when you were in Kansas, when you were shot with rubber bullets from whatever, when you were at Kansas State Capitol, did you make a presentation in front of our congressmen and senators?
I did. I
You
was in
did.
the
Lone Wolf, I
room.
assume
I
you're
was
a
in the
good
same
person to
room.
ask about this. What
You was in the
exactly
same room with them.
qualifies as
Did you
Yeah,
true
while it
crime?
was being presented. I'm not the lawyer. I wasn't the lawyer.
Right.
on
Or
the
no,
trial
I
Rod
meant
now.
was
the
being
real
presented.
crime
Chris
stories.
did the
Never mind.
presenting. You just was along for the ride.
Because I know they call this the true
But you held
crime
yourself out to
community
be
as well.
someone that was making
I
this.
don't
I'm
quite understand
in
what
the
they
state
mean.
house and we're getting this bill passed and everything.
Aside
and that
from the
wasn't
fact
true.
that Ernie Shell is
I
a
was
true
there to
criminal.
You were there to drive.
I didn't drive.
Ernie, whatever your flunky duty was, you had nothing to do with presenting
So
these bills.
why do you automatically degrade everything that's got anything to do with me for?
Because
And who
you're
are
not
you?
honest, Ernie.
No, I'm very honest.
And
Who
I
are
understand. I didn't
What's your
understand at that
qualifications? What's your
time why
qualifications?
Constance
My
had this level
qualifications
of
is a
energy
concerned
towards
citizen on
Ernie,
YouTube who
but
sees
now
you
I
out there
do,
saying you rescue
100%.
children,
What's up,
and I'm
Bullshit?
concerned because all it
Constant.
takes. Listen to me. Let me finish.
You're not
Let
even
me finish.
concerned about. You're not even concerned about changing your depends.
Let me finish, Ernie. When you say you rescue children, there's already enough people dumb enough to give you money to do it.
Oh
All
my
it
God.
takes is one fool to think that you can really rescue children for shit to
So
go south
True, Lone
and a
Wolf.
kid
So I
to
didn't.
hurt.
So I didn't rescue the little girl with the
What's up, Fluzzy? How
homicide
you
detective.
doing today?
I do not believe that. No, I'm still looking into it.
Exactly.
I'm still looking
Exactly.
into it. I think
Exactly.
I think
You're
tripped
full
on
of
that
shit.
plot.
You're full of shit when it comes to rescues in real life. You don't know nothing
Give me
about
a
them.
case number,
One thing
Ernie.
that
Give me
is
a
good about
detective's
still
number.
being
There
this
should be an
small is I
incident
can say hi
report.
to everybody that
So
comes
the
in.
little girl was turned over
If
to
Easy tried to do
TBI.
that, he'd be spending
Okay,
half his
well then I
stream
should be able to
saying
find an
hi to
incident report,
people.
and that's what I'm
Then
looking for.
you need to look for it then.
I'm going to. I
Okay.
said I would.
So here's the thing. I can show you back in Discord the text messages and the messages
Me
where I
too.
rescued this
I
detective's.
do not. All of your messages, Ernie, they're screenshots. I'm going to screen record. I'm going to screen record because screen records can't be chopped and spliced. I don't want a screenshot. Screenshots
That is a
made
good
from the
point.
all
detective.
kinds of
It's from the
Walter.
homicide
I don't
detective.
know if there's
I don't
any
care.
record of
Here's
him
what it
ever
is.
actually
I don't
rescuing
Just give me
a
the
care.
man's
kid.
name and I'll call him.
I'm not giving you shit.
See that exactly. And that's exactly it. If
But
I'm going
anyways,
to verify it,
true,
what's so
Fluzzy.
hard? Wouldn't that be wonderful? I could verify it and I say, hey, Ernie's not full of shit.
He does some nice call outs right at the
So why
beginning,
can't I
though, which is
verify it?
pretty nice. Oh, that's
You're
because
so far on Jimbo
you're right,
from
you're
that
right, you're
sack
right.
you couldn't see
I'm not talking
right
about
from
Jimbo.
wrong.
I'll fix
You
It's
that.
can't see right from wrong.
Is it
All I was
verifiable?
It's because I have the
um,
video turned up so loud that
I mean, I
like
can show you.
you
I
have
can
to
show
turn
you
it
the
up,
little girl. I
or you
can
have
show
to turn
you
it
the
down
woman. I can show
hear
you
the
the
video.
messages. I can show you the agencies
And then
that
I
didn't show up. I can show you the detective, the homicide detective.
then I just fade in the background,
about his-
especially with my
about his
morning
mother.
voice,
I
my
can show
morning
you
Riz
all of
voice, you
that.
know.
We can't
Show
show the
you-
actual police.
I can show you that.
I don't have the power behind
I
it
just
yet.
asked you to show me
That
the
has to
police.
work
You're not
in.
gonna show me that. What I think happened to Easy was I think Cheeky Poo needed a ride home from
Thanks for
wherever.
the call out.
Ernie went down and got her and the kid churched it up, you know, LARPing. Oh my God!
I
oh my
can't
God,
turn me up
this,
anymore.
this.
I
It was
try.
more of a live action role
Just
play, you know, than it was.
Turn up the stream if
But
you
I
can.
can't- I'm not saying he didn't, because I can't
What
verify.
destroyed my car? What destroyed the car?
I don't know that your car wasn't destroyed before you went, Ernie.
Yeah.
I'm not
No,
saying it
the car was prestigious.
OBS hates my mic.
You can't prove that.
It
Ernie.
only
To
will
me,
go
it's
up
just a
so
LARP
loud.
session. It's a live action role play.
So you can't prove nothing. I can't prove nothing, but I can show you screenshots. I think.
So I have to
that's
make
proof
sure
that
I'm like
stands up in court.
right on the mic.
Because you always say, I can give you screenshots, I can give you it will not stand up in court. Absolutely will not stand up in court.
Perfect.
actually-
Thank you, everybody.
actually fought on that.
Hey, I appreciate the
Ernie,
call outs.
we
I
can't
can
hear
always
anybody.
use
Please,
those if I'm a little off.
Go ahead.
Excuse me. Sorry, guys.
Who's
You guys-
Truth
you
Troll?
guys both have good points. Can I step in really quick?
I don't remember this person.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'll wait.
Oh, you must have us like in the background playing too, because we were done talking. I think you got us in the background playing too.
Or he's got a weird delay.
Sorry about that.
You good? You good?
Go ahead.
Okay. You guys both have good points and all that stuff. I just wanted to let Easy know that if he could share my screen, I got a little quick playlist with some really short videos.
That's
One,
dangerous.
Maybe Ernie can explain it because he never did it, you know, after I posted them. But it's one where some dude is kicking him in the chest.
Who is this guy?
The neighborhood is kind of going after him because what they're saying in the video is that he was messaging one of their kids. If you want to, if we could play that, that'd be. I would
Yeah, go
appreciate
ahead.
that.
Present
I'm
it.
pretty-
Present it. Present it. I'll put it up.
Okay. All right. I'm ready when you are.
Can I do it,
What
Captain?
do I got to do?
I don't have the
present on
powder.
bottom, hit present.
Boo, boo, boo.
Share screen.
Yep, and then whatever.
There be lightning tigers here. Hashtag gone by Christmas. I've heard that
And I can put it up.
Let me
a
know
few
when you share it.
times.
You're good.
We'll see.
Can you make it a little bit bigger? I can't see anymore.
Yeah, you would have to like maximize the screen for it to be bigger, but on my stream everyone can see it pretty good.
Okay. Here. Is that better?
Oh yeah, much better.
Awesome. All right.
Oh god.
Oh, there's no sound. Oh, there we go. There we go.
I still think it's crack. I watched this on stream already. Oh, is this one where it's like not gonna turn on me? That'd be great.
This is Sparta!
Dang, that's some bad quality, to be honest. They didn't actually show him going through the siding. What the heck? Boo.
That was Ernie's ex-girlfriend talking.
A little black lightning on it. Lightning tiger. Gotta get that lightning tiger. Wow, this is a terrible video. We've seen the ground and a bunch of freeze frames.
So she just told. She just
Getting
told
some
what.
bad quality loss.
Thank you, Truth Troll. Thank you, Truth Troll. So she just told what it was about. Said I should have. Said that I told her she should have took care of her kids, and I didn't call them shit kids. I've got the screen report. I've got the messages. I know what I said. I didn't say nothing inappropriate to that kid, anything like that. She had to have a reason because she was my. She was my stepdaughter. Well, she was like a little stepdaughter to me.
Oh, like a stepdaughter
What year is
to
that,
me.
Ernie?
That's a
I thought
little
you
creepy.
were with Melinda. What year was that?
I was in. It was around 2017, 2018.
Oh, but I thought you were with Melinda till 2020.
Actually, the fight was 2019. I think the fight was January 1st, 2019.
Yeah.
Easy. I suggest you check.
I
take a
was
look
with
at the chat
Melinda
for a
off.
few-
I was with Melinda
I
off and on.
suggest if you want to get a straight answer, because you know his answers are real sketchy, man. So if I were you, I would take a look at the temperature of the chat. You know, a lot of the people in your chat right now have been seeing this for a long time. So you know, if you want to get an unbiased opinion on stuff like that, you might want to take a look at the chat. They might, you know.
Well, I have the
do
screenshot.
their
I
own
mean,
poll for you.
Yeah, that's what the
Realizing
whole
I'm
point
missing a
of today's
lot of my
live
screen
was
right
to,
now.
like, to do the research and not just like listen to hearsay, right?
Screenshots are worthless, Ernie. Screenshots
But,
aren't
like,
a missing
someone-
report.
Thank you, SDA, for becoming a member. Love you for that. Someone was mentioning like about that video just now. So one of your answers just now was she was like my stepdaughter. So like, what do you mean by she was like your stepdaughter?
That's a weird
I was
statement.
dating the mother. I was dating the mother, and the only thing I messaged the daughter is asking where her mother was at. That's it. That's all I got. That's it.
And she was that mad over that?
She was mad because she was cheating on me with my best friend. The big guy that kicked me through the trailer skirts was my best friend at the time. But they don't show the ending of the fight either. They don't show the ending of the fight.
He's gonna say somehow he won.
Yeah, he jumped me. He jumped me and he kicked me through the trailer skirt.
He
But what
didn't
happened
jump
at the
you.
end
He
of the-
called you out.
What I heard was a lady saying, "Don't you ever message my daughter again."
That's some bullshit.
And it sounded like you were denying it, and then she got even more triggered, and she was saying, "You're calling my daughter a liar," and you didn't have anything for her after that. So I was just listening to the words from everybody.
No, I messaged her asking her where her mother was at, and I think I told something. I think I
It's
said
really
something.
hard. I'm sorry, go ahead.
What?
Where are
Go
you
ahead,
fighting
go
with
ahead,
these
go ahead.
people?
It just
On their
I just wanna
channel?
Speak, I mean, maybe I'm not speaking for the crowd here, but that's just kind of weird. That I mean, if she was almost your stepdaughter, and then you were just texting her to see what she
No,
was doing,
no,
where she
Aaron,
was at,
bad.
and that's what
That
made-
song was
made you
stuck in
get
my
it
head
off your
all
chest. I would
night
think it was
last
a little
night.
more-
I am
something a little more serious
never
than you're
listening to
kind of
that song again.
on the
I'm
spot.
muting whenever it
No,
comes
that ain't
up
what
on
got
your
me kicked in
channel.
the chest. That ain't got nothing to do with it. We set that fight up.
Damn
on her?
mustard pussy.
We set that fight up for 2 months. That fight was a thing, and all those people around, they gathered to see a fight. They supposed to have been 13
And during
fights that
fight,
day.
They were talking about you messaging a child.
Ernie, didn't you call her mom some foul names in that message?
Not that I recall.
Although I
Let's
did
go back to
enjoy
Melinda
the
what she said.
Tom Jones
Ernie-
Blink
Ernie's been with
182
his son. Ernie
song.
didn't have to pay child support because he's been with the baby's mom and his son clear up until 2020.
That one was pretty good.
Well, clearly that's not true.
Actually, we broke up.
You're
We
with
broke
the
up. We had broke up. Like I said, we've been off and on. We broke up. There was a 2-year time period that I was
The other
away
song
from
that's
her,
stuck in my
or
head
a
is
year and a half time period
Pants
that I was away
Feet.
from her.
So you would have owed child support.
And we
I
went back and we
love
went back to
Pete.
each other.
Not
So you
Pete.
would have owed child
Feet.
support, like we said, when Nicolina tried to come here in life.
And I love
No, I wasn't owed child
pants.
support. I still had things to do with my son. I took my son out. My son
Pants,
come and visited
feet.
me just like, I
Feet
mean,
pants.
I was always in my
That's
son's
how
life.
it works.
Always in my son's life.
No,
Every
you
time.
aren't.
Look, it was the judge, okay? The
Yeah,
judge
unfortunately,
ordered it.
mustard does
So,
win in my
If I was
brain.
supposed to pay child support, I would have paid child support. But I
The
was
other
in
one
my
is much
son's
better,
life,
much
therefore, I
much
didn't have
more
to pay child support.
palatable, I should
That's not
say.
how child support works,
Not
Eddie.
necessarily better.
Listen, you know what? You have to pay child support whether you're in the child's life or not. Just being there does not compensate his.
Thankfully,
needs.
most of the people
You
in here
still have to
actually
pay
know what
child
I'm
support.
talking about.
If you live, no, you do not. If you live with your son and you're married to a woman, you don't pay
You
child
just said
support.
you were not with her.
Okay,
You were
are
offline.
we gonna debate child support now? Let me ask you another question, Ernie. That's always bothered me, and it was that live stream that you did with the girl named Gracie,
What?
your niece. Do you remember
Gracie, huh?
I do.
that? Okay. Do you remember?
Wait.
You deleted it as soon as you were done with it.
Because people
Was-
were saying stupid
Was
stuff.
Ernie on a video with Grace Thorpe?
I was just asking if you remember doing it.
I do remember doing it.
Aaron,
Now, during that,
is this
live
real
stream,
lore?
you're known for live streaming a lot. You know, you read the chat, you interact with your chat a lot. Okay.
Or is it somebody else
You
and I'm
do a lot of
missing
subs
it?
and stuff like that. So good on you for that. But in that specific live stream where you were in a dark room, you had her propped up to the camera. She had her zipper down.
Okay, never
She
mind. This
wasn't in-
must be a
she wasn't
different
in a dark
person.
room. She was
Never
outside.
mind, never
You get it
mind.
right. She was
She
outside.
was outside. She was outside.
She was outside. It was outside. It was on the
Well,
porch.
it was dark. It was dark, so it could have been outside. Yeah, maybe it was.
Shit.
And there was
At
a
least
ring-
that's
there
not
was a
what they're
ring light
talking
there.
about
It
here.
showed everything. It showed plenty enough.
That's even
lighting.
worse because I mean, again, you're always interacting with your chat. Again, okay, but this time
Before
went
Easy
in
stepped
there-
into the picture or just recently?
because I kept getting
Aaron.
blocked, and all I was saying was
Because if it was just recently, that's
the
not
little
a big
girl's
deal.
zipper is down.
I would have
So,
laughed
like,
my
you were
ass
doing
off
chat, everything about it, but you would just
if,
skip that part. Like you wanted it to
wait a
stay
minute.
down, and it's like.
But that's
the
even
stuff that you
weirder.
say that you do with, the saving the children and all that. You would think that would be the, like.
Well,
priority.
first off, when she came out there,
Well,
I left.
Huh?
When she came out there, she had it on herself. I left.
I mean, is that really protecting a child? That you know what kind of people troll you on the internet, Ernie, and you're just gonna let her up there just for that, like that? It was kind of
She
sick.
would think-
And
she would think-
maybe you're agreed, and that's why you deleted it. I don't know.
First off, there was nothing sick about it. It was a girl singing a song. She wanted to sing. I let her sing. I left.
She was
I
up there
left
for
while
like
she
a
was
half
on
an hour, Ernie. She didn't sing a half-an-hour song.
She wasn't up there no half an hour.
I mean, she wasn't there for just one song. I don't even remember.
She sung one song. Look,
Okay,
I went
I just want to
inside.
say
I
too.
went
I just
inside.
want to say too. If there's nothing like really solid about this kid, I'd like to just move on.
show me
from
something
the kid
illegal I
thing,
did.
right?
Show me something
Like,
illegal I did.
I'd rather move on from
I'm
the
sorry, I
kid
couldn't hear.
thing. You know what I mean?
No.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't want to talk about his kids.
Because I wouldn't mind watching the
Oh, no,
Thorpes
it
tear them
wasn't his
apart.
kid, it was some-
Not that I'm a
some
huge
kid
fan
that
of the
he
Thorpes,
apologized
but
to.
they are good at
He
like
put her up in front of the camera. I'm
dressing
pretty sure.
people down
I don't know if he struck
and
her.
making them
I'll
look
have to look for that one and send it
even
to you
worse
before
than
you
they
watch
already
later.
do.
So I did something wrong.
Well, I mean,
Or
again,
pulling
you're
them into their
always-
orbit.
You're always
one or the
interacting with
other.
Your chat, and for some reason, you just did not want to read the part where it's pretty important. The little girl obviously went to the bathroom and forgot to zip up her zipper, and you have her right in front of the camera.
Did you see
and,
that? Does anybody have like a video of that? Because I'm curious.
Really, really weird.
Somebody
It's
has to
kinda
have
like
captured it
a,
somehow.
Speakeasy. I know you haven't been watching this guy or whatever, but it was kind of like a Thorpe moment at that time. Okay, it was just really. It was like almost. Was that for the content? Did he?
Okay,
keep that
so
for the
no,
content?
you're spinning it. So
I really want
she
Ben
had
or
her-
Nicolina
so
to
she
have a
had her zipper
conversation
undone
at
or
some
something like
point.
that. So that's my fault.
It's your fault that you refused to address that one question when you were addressing every other question in that chat.
Maybe I didn't see it.
I'd like to see her twist that conversation.
I mean, that's an answer.
I gave you an answer.
Yeah. Okay, we can move on. Sorry about that. And you know what? I'll jump off because Connie actually knows a lot more about this whole situation, so I'd rather her just have the rest of the time. So
Cool.
thanks for allowing me up, guys.
Yeah, no problem, man.
Which one, Lone
Okay,
Wolf?
we'll go back
I'm
to
just
the
kidding.
license in Florida to rescue our children.
Okay. Oh Lord. What date is it? Tell me a date.
I'm trying.
On your license?
Yeah, tell me a date so I can look back and see what I've done.
Well, I mean, I know
Well,
I
I'm
see
thinking,
Nicolina over there
what did
sometimes,
you
so
do with
it's
that
not like
business?
she's
I
not
can- I'll
there.
Google
Just
it
need to
again,
get
but
her on
what did you do with that
panel.
business when you
They
so,
did
like, if I
invite
have
her
a-
up last time, but she didn't
my
pop
home cleaning
on.
business? I know why. I know what I do. I clean.
That's when
houses.
I was
know,
stuck
mean,
there, and I didn't actually want
Well,
to
that
be in the
business-
conversation, but Sick pulled
That
me in.
business is still active out of there, right?
What do you do with it?
Or he more kept me there.
I do whatever I want to do.
I
with it.
pulled myself in just to see what was going
Well,
on
I
in
mean, we're up here
the
being
back
honest, right,
channel of
Bernie?
a
We're
chat
not-
where I was a
not being
mod,
hateful.
and I wanted to
not
make
being
sure
mean.
everything was still
I do a
civil,
lot of things that you have no clue of.
but I
what
got
even
stuck
do. That's what I don't understand.
and
about you.
regretted it.
Like right now, I'm doing something you have no idea what I'm even doing. No clue. You assume. You assume. And when
Damn,
you assume,
that's
you make
creepy.
an ass out of you and me both. You quit doing that shit. Just do facts. Do facts. Show
I'm
me some
trying.
documentation. Show me some documentation.
I'm asking you the same thing, Ernie. When you say you rescue children, I don't know why
Tamori
it's
had
like
it?
pulling teeth to get any credentials out of you. If I rescue children, I should be able to go, ma'am, this is where I worked for this date. This is my training. This is when I took my
I
training.
might be
this
able
is
to
my
reach
trainer,
out to
this is
Jimbo
my
and get
previous
that,
boss.
but I wouldn't
He
be
can
able to get it
verify I
today,
did
and I
work.
want to
He
move
can
past
verify I
this.
was on time. He can verify I
It's
did
like a
skills.
never-ending bucket.
I can't.
There's
verify.
always
I
some
showed-
content
I
down at the
showed where
bottom.
I took a state test and
Just like-
certification. 4-hour test. Is a 4-hour test good enough?
No,
Really?
because I
Really?
could go to cosmetology school.
So to be a security guard, private
I'm gonna
protective
text
security guard and everything.
Jimbo real
Being a
quick.
private protective security guard or a bodyguard, executive protection, they follow under the same license. All of it follows under the same license. Did you know it's just a 4-hour test?
Ernie, we've gone over this, and what I'm trying to say is,
But did you know it's
understand
just a
got the
4-hour
license.
test?
Okay,
That's
yeah,
all it
great.
is.
Okay,
So
but
did
let me
you know
tell you.
that bounty hunting? Did you know that bounty hunting? Did you know you didn't even have to take a test to be a bounty hunter?
No, I didn't know that.
There's no test. No
Okay.
test required.
Okay.
As a matter of fact, you get your license. And they throw you out there to the wolves.
Okay.
Okay.
So,
So if I don't have to have no training for none of that,
All right.
did you know that there is no such
I
thing
sent a message to
as
Jimbo to see if I can
civilian
get that.
training for rescue our children or rescuing kids? Did you know that? You do it out of the goodness of your heart. And I only
Okay.
done a few, and I only done that a few times. So, do I do it now? No, I don't do it now.
now let me
So-
speak.
Go ahead.
I understand that there's no training out there for rescue our children. I understand, like you said, they throw you to the wolves. So that is why I'm saying all these licenses that you say you have.
Nope, I can't
I'm
do
not
it.
saying you don't have them. I could verify the one.
If
that
I
expired on
could
your
have
birthday.
some
I
kind
could
of
verify
effect
some of the
on
certificates from
the community
FEMA
members
and
of his that don't see
the-
it, I would
and the
happily
railroad.
cover it for a while,
The
but
other ones, I could not
I've
verify that you
already
have 18 years.
realized
Let's
that
just, let's just say, I'll just say
those
this
who
here.
aren't are actually
I
like beyond
went to
help.
cosmetology school.
Like they just don't want to
I
be
got a
helped.
license.
They don't want to. They don't
That
want to
doesn't
see it.
mean I'm a good hairdresser.
They don't
If
want to
I never worked cutting
understand
hair,
how ridiculous
I
he
have the
is.
license, but if I don't put it to work and work in the field, that doesn't mean I'm a good hairdresser. If someone comes up and says, Connie, can you cut my hair? They're going to say, well, where did you work? And if I say, well, I got the license, they're going to say, where did you work? So I could call your boss to say, did she cut good hair? You know, did she know what she was doing? It won't make a damn if I have the license with no work experience. And that's
Okay.
my issue. And if you say you rescue children, it's not like you're rescuing mushrooms or beetle bugs. These are children.
There's a chance he can get it to me
Okay.
before the end of this stream,
They
which
are
would be
most
great.
precious resource on the earth.
Never know.
Right.
I don't want you or anybody to be in the position to
Damn.
think in their mind they can rescue a children, or that, you know, and not have any training on it.
Well, see, Constance, I would take you up on that, and I would believe everything you say on that. But it's coming from someone like you, who thinks all children should be chipped.
Okay.
What does my
So
belief
no,
in
the
chips
stand does
children
not have
to
it.
do with your work experience?
That's kind of a sad deal. You want all children to be chipped. That's
I
sad.
said my children. My children will be chipped. What does that have to do with your work experience? Why are you changing the subject?
I don't know who
I'm just because
Tamari
you
is,
don't
so I
really
can't
have the
reach
ground
out to
stand
them.
on to even question me on it.
Sure I do. I'm a concerned citizen, Ernie.
And I'm giving you the answers. So all the security uniforms I wear and everything, they're fake, right?
You could get a job for one day and get that uniform. Okay, but listen, if you have the uniform, why the hell can I verify the employer?
I gave you G4S. Go to G4S. I work for their CPO. I work for a BPO.
Yeah, I rarely ever block people.
I worked for them for 2.5 years, as a matter of fact.
I only have one person blocked in the channel, and that's Frank, because he came in here
How long ago,
spouting.
Most contracts are temporarily. Oh, they'll remember me.
I'm looking for the Gracie video.
Trust me, they'll remember my name.
Because when I called the Hay House and when I called the Kentucky Guard and when I called the one in
that they're talking about, where it sounds like he was actually doing something
all of them
sus.
So long ago that they were defunct and there was no records kept, so I couldn't even did you reach out for work?
Just have some kind of real proof that he's a creep.
Got screenshots out there saying who's his employer. Let's get him fired. So think about it. And they talk about Advantage Solutions. Remember that? I worked for them.
About you. I don't care about Jimbo and Kemper.
Okay.
I'm talking to you.
Okay, talk to me. I'm just telling you.
Why can't I go down your resume that you sent?
I think he just assumed I was going to be talking bad on Nicolina.
Because there's
or something.
No
I don't know.
Attached to anything.
Exactly.
Okay.
There's no businesses attached except for Jimbo's and the Hay House, I think, and one other.
But he came in like head full of steam.
A 6-page resume, Ernie. A 6-page resume you gave me.
Right.
And I could verify 10% of it. That's concerning.
What's that got to do with rescuing kids?
Gotcha. So it might be one of those things that
you have a skill set.
It was kind of weird, but like after the years, like it just kind of grew in your brain, and it's like it was really bad.
He was trained in.
I've had videos like that, and then I watch them again, and I'm like, it really wasn't that good. Or I do it with movies where I'm like, that was a great movie, and then I'll rewatch and I was like, that's a subpar movie.
That's your license, Ernie. It does not say where you work. That again, you can get a license that does not give you work experience.
You just said training. You said training. That I'm not trained. I'm trained and skilled with all the weapons that's listed. Private Protective Services.
Bye, Jaden. If you're leaving.
God almighty, it was 12 years then. It's probably been 15. My license just ran out in 21. It's still training. It's under the Commonwealth. It's where you get your job, your contract from.
In your skill, you have not worked in your trained field.
Oh my God! You take contracts.
Here's where Lone Wolf secretly has like an Ernie archive with all the videos that I might need.
I can go and I can submit those licenses, and they'll say, yeah, he's eligible to work that ball game. He can work that ball game. What do you need him to do?
Call the Tennessee Titans and verify the contract.
Then call them.
You don't put. There's nothing to call, Ernie.
You can't call Tennessee Titans.
Hey, Pitbull Mama.
Tennessee Titans down there.
Oh, okay.
Then that's why I said.
I didn't put none of the security agencies down there. Call G4S. There you go. There's you one. They was the #1 global security company.
Well, I would just think out of a 6-page resume.
So why would I get these licenses if I wasn't doing nothing with them?
To hold yourself out to be something you're not.
Yeah, just when I hear people talk about a video, I want to actually see it rather than just take their word for it.
Well,
I feel like that's something that happens a lot and needs to not happen.
And all the information that I'm providing, it's real.
Because they'll like believe that a video exists of something.
Rescued. Yes, I did.
Without actually ever
seeing it. Even the homicide detective saying, "Man, you're doing a good job." Few would ever do that.
Like that whole thing where Nicolina was talking about how
the police wouldn't even come. Okay.
How Easy was making fun of her rape, and that never happened. There's literally no video of it ever. But everybody seemed to believe it because it just kept being recycled, the thought that the video existed. And then when it came down to it, nobody could find it.
So like this is kind of like this seems like
I appreciate that, Pitbull Mama.
And if it's such a great feat, you should be proud of it. Hey, yeah, this is the guy's name. And I should be able to verify, say, hey, yeah, Ernie's not full of shit.
That's what it feels like.
Well, here's the thing. People like that don't never brag.
But
and I've never bragged.
But I never bragging.
I let people do the bragging on me. It's like Michael Jordan.
You put a Facebook
Michael Jordan don't say he's the best. Michael Jordan never says he's the best. Everybody else says he's the best. Think about it.
Ernie, you put the
He's never one time. He has never one time. You never hear me say this. You'll never hear me say, "Oh, I'm the best out there." You'll never hear me say that in that. I did what any true-blooded American would have done at the time of need. That's all I'm saying to you.
Ernie, you made the Facebook post talking about it, saying you rescued the child.
Okay, so it could just be somebody who like has a
never
little
said
bit
I
of a
was good at
gut,
it, did I?
because I've done that
No, you didn't.
back
You
in the
never-
day.
never
You
said
know,
was good at it.
I've unbuttoned my button
Ernie's
and just
theory
kind of
is
like zipped it down a little bit to
perception is
sit
reality
because it was
until proven
uncomfortable. The
different.
pants were too tight or
So,
something.
all
No,
you have
you're
to do-
wrong.
It's
you just
possible.
fucked that all up.
Okay, what is it?
You fuck everything up.
What is it?
There's a difference. It's perception is reality until proven
Then you end up with
otherwise.
zipper marks in your belly.
Otherwise and different is a hell of two different meanings. You need to understand that before you come at me with these kind of ridiculous.
No, I feel you,
imbecile
Fluzzy. I'm just
questions
kind of the
that you come up
same.
with.
I'll
Seriously.
call
Okay,
shit
so
out,
Ernie's-
but
You heard his
I'll
theory.
also give due
That
respect
means
where it's
all
necessary.
He has to do is put it in your mind that he does.
And if you're
this,
not willing
and
to
until you
do
prove
that,
otherwise,
then
that's his reality.
you're going to be looked at as a
So what
somebody
do you
who's
need?
just out to get
You
them.
need people actually coming up on video and saying, "Oh, he did this. He rescued me this from this
Detective's
junkyard."
So I
name.
appreciate
The
you being
detective's
honest
name
about
would be
that
A start
and telling me your actual opinion on it.
or a date.
Is this
To where I can look up an incident.
is this girl you rescued that you're talking about? Is this like the only like the only
Gotcha.
one that you with your business?
No,
that
I
you
did
rescued?
I did a few others. But people try to debunk it. It's cool. I don't do it no more. So I mean, it's just something.
It's
I
not
do.
an easy
It's
task.
just like our.
They're
Predator
pretty
bust, our
protected.
Predator bust. We had millions and millions and millions.
And if
of
you
people
come at
watching.
them, they come at you
People tried
harder.
to debunk that too, didn't they? I still got it. I still got all
They
of it.
try to find
Your
stuff.
TikTok was
They
taken down though.
start
because of
digging. They'll
what
take
they
every word
suspected
you
is,
say and like
fake views.
bend it and
No,
twist it
wasn't
to
fake
fit
views,
the
it was
narrative
characterizing predators.
to attack it.
Okay, whatever. Yeah, that's what you say.
Just to
So
be
they-
like
I mean,
extra
This channel
careful.
Down for what? Sorry.
Cause we was characterizing predators.
Oh, like calling them certain names and shit.
It was bullying kind of thing. That's what it was.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm guessing.
Didn't Tennessee ask you to stop that shit?
No,
Why'd you guys stop?
because the Tennessee state law says that you can't do it. The TCA code says no matter what we do, law enforcement cannot work a joint operation unless they're in it from the beginning on.
Isn't
Since
that
they're
what you
not,
said?
since they're not in it, no, you did not. Since they're not in
That
it
is
from the
exactly
beginning
what you
on,
just said.
they cannot work it. Therefore, any predator that's caught in Tennessee will
No, the
not
state of
be
Tennessee did not
prosecuted
tell me. The state
unless
of
they
Tennessee
work it from the
Police
beginning on.
Department
Joint
told me.
operations they won't do. We figured
the
since
same
they
breath.
won't do that, why not? It's done. That's what we did.
And there's a good reason for that. Because, again, if you're not qualified and you don't have
Gotcha.
the skill set to do these,
It didn't have nothing to do with qualifications. That's why
Ernie,
when the
can I
department.
speak? Let me
Okay.
speak. When I did my research,
It
and
could be
I
either,
found the
or
articles
it
online of the
could
police
just be
agencies
that it's
don't
distant
agree
and
with the
people
predator
are
hunters.
blowing it up in different ways
They
or
say there's reasons
minimizing.
for it because, say you meet the predator
One or the
hunter
other.
at the park.
Unless I saw the
Calling
video,
someone
I
a
can't
pedophile
judge on
is
it.
like a
So,
earth-shattering thing.
unfortunately,
So
I'm
what
not
if
going to
this
be
guy
able
has
to
nothing to
critique
lose?
that.
What if you catch him
And
right there?
critique the
he's got
trailer
nothing
park
to
video
lose,
where
and there's little kids
he did
playing
not
around,
get
and families,
blindsided or
and all of a
sucker
sudden he
punched.
pulls
He
out
was
a gun
called out.
and just starts shooting.
He knew
It's
what he
not
was
a
going
controlled
down there
environment.
for.
It's too dangerous. What if
And he got
FBI
Spartan kicked through
is working on this guy
the
undercover
skirting on the trailer.
to make a major bust? And if you all aren't in on it and don't know,
I saw a much
because you
better
don't know,
version
you
than they
can
were
fuck up
showing
the
on
whole
here.
thing.
Although it did turn
Because you have to be
sideways, which was
trained.
awkward
There's
as
a reason
hell.
you have to be trained to rescue children and to do the predator hunts because
As
you
my
do more
entire
harm than
chat's
good.
like
It's a
watching it
noble-
like this.
It's a noble cause. It sounds good on paper, but if you don't have the training to do it, you're doing more harm than good.
It ain't got nothing to do with training
How could it not have anything to do with training, Ernie?
because it's not authorized anyways for that. So you can't work for law enforcement in that certain state, Tennessee. Did you know the other states they welcome it?
No,
New
they don't.
Jersey.
No, they do not. I've done a lot of research on this. There's more
Gotcha,
police
Buttercup.
agencies and district attorneys because they, unless you're working with the police, they don't get charged. So there's many reasons. I mean, many. I've looked this up.
Not wrong. You're wrong.
What am I
Then
wrong?
how does PP Mass do it and get them charged?
I'm not
I
sure
wonder
about
if
PB Mass. I think he
Creepy would
works with
have it
police.
or Lone.
I think
Exactly.
Not Lone
You got to
Wolf,
work
but
with police. Tennessee is
Isn't
the
that what
only
I just
state.
long
said?
gone. Sorry,
Tennessee
not
is the
Lone.
only. Tennessee is the only state that don't allow it.
No, no, that's not true.
Okay, whatever.
There's many because a lot of places do not want citizens involved in it
Let me see
because
who
also
else
it's the
live
chain
right
of
now.
command with the evidence and the chat logs.
See if there's
If
anybody
you
to
don't
reach out
have
to.
the like,
I don't really have direct
when you go
lines to
testify on
most
the
of these
stand,
people.
you've got to be like deputized to say yes, you know the chain of custody, and that you're not just talking shit on the internet and entrapment. There's so many.
Wrong. You're so wrong. You're so wrong. As long as you take an oath, as long as you take the oath, that oath alone gives you the power to speak on anything.
Oh, and thank you guys for
So
being
you're
my
wrong on
replay
being
crew.
You don't have to be trained.
I appreciate that as well.
And actually, when you say trained,
Watching my
it's peace officer,
former
not police
videos.
officer, but peace officer. Get it right.
But wouldn't you have to have some training so you do not entrap these people to when they go to court, they have an easy defense?
There you go.
Entrapment. The only entrapment is if you message them first. Did you know that?
That's the only entrapment.
Did you know that? And if you lead them on.
I'm going to Google it when I get off here, but I can't imagine that that's the only thing that it.
Good, Constance Sue. You go to Google. Google's your friend. You'll learn a lot.
So what was the? I can just bring it up for people to see. You were saying.
What are the parameters of entrapment when dealing with online predator hunters?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what I would Google. I mean, and Ernie, the reason you say now that
If I'm right, you're going to cash at me a donut or
For
something.
Lone Wolf on your
Absolutely
list.
not.
Do you mean Long Gone?
Why not?
You're a grown-ass man.
That's fucking good, wasn't it? Easy.
No, I mean, it's ridiculous. You're a grown-ass man, Ernie. Nobody should have to be, buying your donuts.
Let's see if I
You
can
could be one
find
of my petty
in
brigade
my
if you want to.
other.
You what?
You could be the
monitor
extra one on there. That's all right. There's plenty of room for you.
I would never degrade myself like that, Ernie.
But you do. Well, okay. I ain't gonna say nothing.
And
about
why
it.
are you talking to me like that when I'm not being anything?
I'm just asking if that's what you're hard up about and everything. I'm just asking you about it.
What would make you think I'm hard up about anything, Ernie?
Okay, so let's read this here. I want to read this. This is gonna be good. What is it, anyways? What are we looking for, Constance? This is your Google search.
Well, I can't see that; it's too small.
So
That's why I was
police in
gonna do it offline,
Massachusetts, police in Massachusetts are considered to commit entrapment when to obtain evidence involving a crime. An officer originates the idea of a criminal offense and then induces another individual to engage in the crime when the other person is otherwise not disposed to commit the offense. To successfully raise the defense of entrapment, this says in Massachusetts, this one, evidence must be provided of inducement, and this evidence must go past mere solicitation. So
Okay, so what that's saying in English is what that's saying is, if the person's not going to do it, and the police, notice it said police, if the police go ahead and say, oh, why don't you come over here? Why don't you meet me at this area? You can't do that. To be a predator hunter online, you have to get them to say,
I'm looking
hey,
through.
we want to, or I want to meet you so and so. They have to be the one
Oops.
that forth brings that. You're not allowed to do that.
Look under
Because what you
PD.
do-
I know the rules, Ernie.
That's the loophole. Well, I mean,
Buttercup,
I'm just telling you what
baby.
the Department of Homeland Security showed us and
Well, I should
everything
be
to
able to go
do
to
it.
Homeland Security, and there should be a guidelines.
I mean,
for predator hunter.
You can go wherever you want to. You can go Dunkin' Donuts if you want to.
This is why
PETEY.
you're getting Ernie, because you insist on being a smartass, and if you're the professional man you are, I don't know why
ask
you always
questions.
fight
Ask questions that don't involve a donkey talking like an ass. Seriously, ask me
What are you
questions
reading,
that's gonna. Ask me questions that's not stupid, Constance. Ask me questions that I would actually know.
Speak easy, do
Don't
you
ask
think-
me. Don't ask me. Don't say, "Hey Google."
Hey,
what
Sammy
term
Joe,
is
how you
this
doing?
law here? You think I know all the laws? I just know that there's a TCA code that stopped us from working with police in Tennessee. That's all I'm saying.
That's what exactly. You don't know all the laws, and as a predator hunter that would make a legit bust to do good, you have to know all the laws.
I'm just saying I know the laws. I don't know the TCA codes, the numbers. I think it's TCA 44 or something like that. 440 or something. I don't know. I have to look it up. I have to talk to the detective, or I'll actually message, or actually go back to the messenger and see what they and then screenshot it and then tell you the code, what it is. I've got it somewhere.
Yeah, and it
But
also
anyway.
says here for the entrapment.
The only person I could find
defense
anything-
attorney to use entrapment as a.
The only person I could find with a video that has anything
they
to
would
do
have
with
to prove that the
Ernie,
police
Shell, and
engaged
Gracie
in
so far is
inappropriate
Nicolina,
activity,
and I'm
which
pretty
means, like,
sure
coercion,
I don't have
forceful
permission to use
coercion,
that.
Sexual favors for money, incentives to motivate the subject, continuous aggressive persuasion.
So when you're
that
doing
would
this-
have to be entrapment.
So when you're doing this,
Who
what it
knows?
is, you have to pick up a picture. The person has to be 18 years or older in every state, 18 years or older, and you would dress that person up as younger. You could actually, whether
I'm
you
doing
give 'em a
fantastic,
makeover
thank
to
you.
make them look younger or whatever.
Trying to like wrap
and
up
take
my
their photo. Once you take their photo, you put
drama
it
arc
online.
here.
Once you put
Just
it
go back to
online,
my feel good fun
predators or
stuff.
whatever has to hit that photo. Once they make a message like "Hi, how are you?"
Give people a
you've got
place to
within
go
so
away
many
from the
sentences
drama,
to tell 'em
hopefully,
their age.
rather than
You've got
just
your
constantly
introduction, which
covering
you say,
it.
well, hey, how are you doing, or so, or say if they say, hi, how are you, gorgeous, or something like that, or pretty boy, or whatever, you would say.
But I don't want to
"Hi,
like
how are
stop
you?
in the middle of a
How's your day
video
going?
as my
How's your
last
night
one.
going?" Something like that. Then they would. Then they would.
This is my
message
last
you on
stab
and
at like
everything, but you
opening
got
people's
within
eyes
so
that
many messages
Ernie
say,
is
"Look,
a scammer.
I'm kind of shy, but don't.
But
you know,
I don't think that's
really
gonna
look
happen.
my age, but I'm actually a little bit younger. And then they would say, "Oh, well, we love younger,"
True.
or "I love younger," or whatever, and then they would go from there. And then once they go from there, within the next sentence or two, you would say, "Oh, well, I'm only 14," or "I'm only 15," and then they would go ahead and respond after that. Once
But
they
it's just a
respond on
short,
that,
so I
that's
don't
their
even know
first
if I
hook.
can get much
When
out
you
of
get
it.
4 hooks sunk in, you give them a break, and you give them a chance to get off of it before the meat. And then they're usually the ones that's like, "Well, when can we get together?" Once they say when we can get together, you would say, I'll have to check, and what do you want to do?" You would always answer a question: who, what, when, where, how, or ask a question. Sorry about that, not answer, but ask a question: who, what, when, where, how. And then once you did that, of course, like you would never say, "Why should we do this?" That right there is dumb. That's a hypothesis. You would never do that. If you say why, you automatically know the answer. So you would never do that. As being a kid or acting like a kid, it's different. So there's a lot to it. And every one of us knowed exactly what we was doing, and we done it really, really well.
Okay, without working with the police department,
Think about your own
what would
peace
keep
on
a
your own
perv from just going online and having these conversations, and then when he gets busted, saying, "Oh, I was doing a predator."
Think about
Because they're the ones meeting a kid. Why would you pretend to be the predator? Think about that concept. You better look in the mirror before you talk much. Why
Let me
would
speak,
you
Ernie.
anyways?
What
Why
is
would you ever
that?
pretend that you're the
Let's see.
predator? That's kind of sick, Constance.
Let me speak, Ernie. I said, what would keep some perv from doing all these steps?
Let's see if
because
I can
he's a
find it.
perv, and then when he gets caught,
I'm just running to the
saying, "Oh,
washroom
I'm
quick.
tired of this thing."
Don't get too crazy here, okay? I'm trusting you guys.
No, we won't.
no titties or nothing,
So,
okay, guys?
No,
I'll be right
no,
back.
no titties, no back titties. There will be no back titties, I promise. Okay, so tell me, are you pretending to be the pervert?
No, I just said. Now listen. I said, what would keep some pervert from pretending to be a legit predator hunter when he goes online and acting like he's really a pervert? But then when he gets caught, he says, "Oh no, I was just being a predator hunter."
But what is he doing anyways?
Talking
What?
weird to kids.
Whoa, Constance, listen to what you're saying.
Yes, Ernie, what am I saying?
A predator hunter would never be talking to kids.
Who talks to the kids, Ernie?
Nobody talks to kids, Constance.
How
Where
do
you
you
getting
catch
that at?
predators?
So if I'm going to catch a predator, so you're saying a kid's a
Still
predator?
looking
Constance?
sorry.
Damn,
Don't talk me, Ernie.
The clip channels are going to be good on that, in Constance. No, explain yourself, cause you're really scaring me.
Jesus.
Okay, keep up, okay? You need a whiteboard and a crayon? Keep up.
First off, there would be no kids being talked to, Constance.
Well, that would
So
probably
you're-
be
Why would a
about the
predator
best
hunter ever talk to
possible
kids for?
Okay,
ending
there's got
to
be a
it.
Kid.
that
Not a
actually
predator,
causes
right?
them some kind of punishment. I don't
Keep
know.
going.
The whole predator
It's
hunting
for the
thing
predator, right?
I don't like because it's
You can't have two adults.
getting in the way of cops hunting predators
Keep
in a
going,
way.
Constance.
No, answer me. Is that right?
So
Because whatever
you
they're
have a
using to
person
like lure
pretending to
them
be a child.
is now
No.
they're now aware of, and they can avoid better in the
on the
future.
To Catch a Predator show, Constance, that's literally what.
And
they do.
also,
They
like,
have a girl
I
that's
don't think
usually
people
about
should
19
take the
years
law
old,
into
but
their
she
own
looks like
hands
she's
because it
16.
never comes out right.
Yes.
And then they
But what would keep
And then
some
people tend to
perv
abuse it.
from being a perv and talking to children online, and just when he gets caught, saying, "Oh, I was trying to catch, on a sting."
And again, that's
He
weird.
knows the kid is young.
Like adults
but when
wanting
he
to
gets
teach
caught,
kids about predators
use it as an
sounds
excuse to be a
creepy.
Because a predator hunter would never
But
be talking to kids anyways in the first place.
even if it's
Yeah,
good
I'm just saying
intended,
perv.
it still
It's a
sounds
pervert.
creepy.
It's a bad guy. It's a bad guy. And when he
You're
gets
saying
caught,
he's pretending to be a predator hunter, right?
only when he gets caught.
So why would a predator hunter be talking to a kid?
Oh my god. Oh my god, Ernie. It's a perv. It's a pervert talking to a kid. Not
I
a
understand that. But anyways, what he would automatically be found out because never would a predator hunter be talking sexual language to a kid. Simple. No matter how you rephrase that or phrase that or whatever you want to say it.
professional level, Ernie, yes. But I'm just saying, some fucking weirdo.
Okay, some fucking weirdo, some sick pedophile.
Yes.
Okay, go ahead. Go from there.
And so he gets a
I
kid
cannot
online.
find it.
So he's actually talking to a real child, right?
Yeah, well, I'm gonna assume it's a real child.
And he's grooming the child, getting the child ready
Yeah.
to meet up and stuff, right?
Yes.
Okay. And he meets this child, right?
Well, I don't know if it'd go that far, because once you meet the child, well, then it's it's
I'm still looking.
it's a child. yes.
I'm gonna give up on this. I
Then
think.
what are you saying?
To me, it's an excuse for weirdos to talk to kids online, and then if they get caught, just use excuse. Oh, I was being a predator hunter.
Because a predator hunter would never ever insinuate any of the conversation in the first place.
Yeah. Okay. So I think I know what's going on here. So I do know what you're
I
saying,
believe that.
Constance,
They-
because a lot of those times,
A
when
lot
those
of them
predators
probably
get
should
caught,
because
they
some
say,
of
"Oh,
them
I was actually
really
gonna help
fuck
them
shit
out."
up for other
But what
people.
Ernie's explaining, and he's not wrong.
There are a
is
few that I like have
actual
respect for,
predator-
like To
predator
Catch a
hunters
Predator.
don't
Great,
talk to
they work with the
kids.
cops from the
They
beginning.
Absolutely,
They aim
and that's
for the
fine.
predators.
An agency
like-
that's
like
trained to
you
do
said,
it.
I understand a real predator hunter wouldn't do it. But
There's
a
another
perv-
guy I can't remember his name
Yeah.
I'm not saying.
that
I'm
also
not-
I
has a
understand that.
similar
So what's that
setup
got
where he
anything to
works
do
with the
with
cops
predator
from the
hunters?
beginning. They have all the transcripts of everything.
First off, a predator hunter ain't going to be there to meet the child. It don't matter if he's helping them in any way.
But
Predator
a
hunter don't
perv
meet no
might,
child.
Ernie. A perv. Oh my gosh, never mind.
But he can't use the excuse he's a predator hunter because a predator hunter would never be there to meet the perv in the first place, or meet the child in the first place. I understand the way you're trying to spin
Are
it
you
or
trying
whatever,
to
but
like? I think I maybe understand. Constance, are you trying to say like there's actually like what Ernie was doing doesn't actually help because there's no repercussions for the predator?
This is that is opposite. I mean, separate of what we're talking about
Did
now.
Ernie catch
But
sirens?
yes,
I mean, sorry.
the plus the predators learn what not to do because they don't go to jail, and so they did this, so they learn what not to do. Plus, you never know if an FBI agency is watching this perv, and you're going to interfere with the investigation if you don't.
well, see, we did know what was going on with that because once we got further up in it, we started talking to the Department of Homeland Security, and we was going through Cock County Sheriff's Department through their branch of Homeland Security that had a connection with them. We would have our meetings, and we would send our files into them. Of course, we wanted the Cock County Sheriff's Department to open the file first and start the file, which we never got through there because of all the trolls and everything.
And I'm gonna mute and listen to this video to see if it's worth watching. I will be back in a second. I have a feeling it's probably not even gonna be useful. You can't hear this, right? Ooh, hold on. This might be on Outlaw Trucker's channel. I might be able to find something. Hold on. I can unmute the desktop audio now. Yeah, I muted it. Sorry. You could hear me though still, right? Just not the video I was watching. Filter channel. What the heck? Oh, I can't find it. Hello, Queen Ashley. How you doing? Welcome to the channel. I'm looking for a video that explains the or a video with the Ernie Gracie thing. Apparently there's a creepy-ish video that I should probably see. But I can't seem to find it anywhere, and even the thing that I found was just covering like a panel where they were talking about it. It wasn't actually the video in question. So, alright. So I'm going to go back to playing this one. And we'll just drop that for now. And if anybody happens to find it, let me know. Send it to me. I appreciate you. And if anybody wants to pop up on panel and hang out with me and talk about it, you're welcome to do that as well. Just throwing out some options there.
We just kind of said, well, the TCA code ain't working for us here, so we just quit doing it. Simple as that.
But you still held yourself out to rescue children because you went and got the license in Florida for the company for Rescue Our Children.
Okay. So
can
what's
I
illegal?
share
So
I
what-
appreciate
what's
that,
illegal
Flizzy.
about
Thank
that?
you.
I didn't say it was illegal.
Then
Can I
what's
share
your
a video
point?
real quick?
I mean, Cheryl.
To be honest,
I'm
Constance
asking
might have
you.
something on
yeah,
it.
yeah,
channel.
yeah. No
Okay.
problem. Yeah, present it and I'll pull it up. Yeah.
Okay.
Connie has tons of videos,
There, that's
so
it.
who knows what she's got access to at the moment.
All right, it's up. You can play whenever.
I watched this one. Connie showed me this, and this one's pretty funny. A good video. Showing all these wonderful T-shirts that he made but never sold. Background music makes it more fun. I wonder if she'd respond if I message her. Well, I don't really have a line of communication with her, unfortunately, aside from when she's live. I have to assume I could reach out to her on Discord. I'm not sure. It does. Makes me want to
Okay.
square dance.
Okay, my point of that video was
The
Yeah,
point of the
Lone
video
Wolf. That's
is somebody
probably the
misspelled
first time
lightning.
that he was told that she was
Ernie, you
underage
spelled
too.
lightning like that on
And that's
your...
like part of the
I've
reason
never
why the
spelled
cops
lightning
have
like
to be
that. It's
involved in the beginning because they have to know
L-I-T-H-T-N-I-N-G.
from
No,
the
there's
beginning of the
no
communication
N-I-N-G in
that
it.
the
No,
girl is
no, hell
15.
no.
Otherwise,
spell
it will be
lightning type.
viewed as some form
Okay,
of
well,
entrapment.
You would think. My point about that
You
video
would
Yeah.
think
was...
you would show something to be professional.
You're
and have
absolutely
it in a
right.
professional manner instead
That
of
would
something that's
destroy
misspelled,
everything
even hooked on
because
phonics. But again, we're talking about you, Constant Sue. But go
at
ahead.
that point
Go
you're
ahead with your question.
villainizing somebly for something they
So you're
didn't
gonna
do
say
and
the
possibly
misspelling that
ruining their
I said
life
you
by putting them
misspelled,
on
that's why I
YouTube in
misspelled
front
it.
of
So you're saying
thousands
it's
of people,
It takes away from
which
the
could
video.
become
Let's
millions
get back to the video.
depending.
My point of the video was Ernie gets all these projects going and these licenses and all this, and then he makes T-shirts and merchandise out the wazoo, but he never follows through with any of them. So he presents himself out here to be doing this and that and the other, but he doesn't follow through. And there's women, I know at least
I mean,
6 women.
yes,
I'm not gonna
possibly.
name them until I can for sure get their
Hi, Leslie.
release their names. I know a few of
I'm
them don't mind it
wondering
now,
if she has a
that have given
video
you quite a
of
chunk
Ernie
change,
and
thinking
Gracie
they were
on the
being part of the
porch
greater good, thinking they were rescuing children, and
Well,
because
hold on one
she
second.
has
To those
everything.
great women who supported the
Jimbo
cause,
doesn't have it, so
thank you
Connie's
so much,
the next
and I
person who
appreciate
like
it, and I will continue
seems to have an
fighting the good
archive of a
fight.
lot
Thank
of
you all so
Ernie
much. There you go. Go ahead, Constance.
you don't have any
content
remorse in
related.
any remorse in your voice when you say that,
No, why should I?
knowing you've never rescued any children, but you've collected funds to do so.
Show me where I've collected
Swing
funds to
dancing is
rescue
actually
kids.
pretty fun. I did that when I was younger.
Is there anything maybe you could bring up that like that would show that you have rescued kids? Or
You're
Well, I mean, I
awesome,
and I
also
Leslie.
also
need
Thank
got a
you.
information,
super
but you
chat.
could-
Sorry, I got a super chat asking about the 1156 charges.
Don't want
No,
to
no, that's 1156
re-resurrect
arrests. That was bounty
scammer
hunter time.
Tamori.
I was talking to Eric Rush when he was one of the fugitives that we was after, and
That's funny.
I busted his head open. Oh, did
And
you
said
tell
what-
that?
He said he had 1,156 arrests.
I said, how you going to outrun somebody's got 1,156 arrests?
Yeah,
That's
that
chitter,
was-
that's chitter chatter. I've got a lot of arrests, but not 1156. That's just chitter chatter. That's just stuff you say to somebody to make them throw off their game. That way they run east instead of west, something like that. You know,
Okay,
that's
so
just
you were
tricks of the trade.
Yeah,
so you-
I think I saw the one that you're talking about, which is why I was staying away from it. But
Yeah,
it's
I
not.
made
It,
it up.
it didn't actually
Another
have.
thing that
Or
Ernie
did you
and
find
Nicola
one
do a
with
lot of-
her? Hey, Savannah.
Yeah,
Don't
we were
talk
That
about
actually
Nicola
shows
and
the video because I
Nicola
could
and
mute it
Nicola
probably
about me. So you,
and
you're
use my own
assuming.
talking
Show me
over
some
it. If you
documentation
could just
proof,
link it to me.
Constance, 'cause you ain't showed nothing yet.
You're on
Discord,
Discord, right?
I
And I
have
think we
another
need to look
super
up-
chat here. A question. For
If
you.
not, you can pop in the StreamYard and post it in the
Was it
side
right
chat.
for
I won't pull
Ernie
you
to
up
show
unless you
the
want to.
poor child that was supposedly a victim of rape by her dad. Nobody protecting children would ever do that.
Actually, Queen Ashley, I trust you. I can make you a mod so you can just
At first,
link
we
it
had her
in
face
chat.
blurred out, and then they kept on with it. When I first got to the little girl, they got a picture of me picking her up and holding her, and I've got the rescue our children like shirt on and stuff like that, and I've got the I can't.
Oh, yeah,
remember
you were
what
on
it was,
Discord with me.
Some kind of it was
can
back
send it
during
through
the
Discord.
sea times when you had to wear a mask.
You can say
And
COVID.
I got a mask on, and I've got my
Not saying I don't
rattlesnake
trust other
skin
people,
crocodile
but
hat on, and I'm
I've
holding the
actually
girl
had
up.
long
The
form
church
conversations
just gave
offline
her
with
a
Ashley,
jacket to
so
put on or something like that.
I have an
And
extra
we're
level of
actually
trust.
in Louisiana at that time.
Okay, so it's like a picture of when you did a rescue and it was like
Yeah.
shared. You don't still have it up anywhere, do you?
No, I don't.
On your Facebook?
I don't know if it's on there or not. I don't do Facebook no more. I've not been on Facebook and
In the Predator
Oh,
Hunter
no.
Nation group?
not nothing to do with me.
Oh, okay.
I would.
Um,
Well, if I would to give my suggestion.
Please tell me you didn't look up the
is
Mustard
to,
Pussy song,
ask
Lone
people
Wolf.
To, like, tell you whoever runs that shit to.
Because that would be a
at least
mistake.
blur her face out or something, right? 'Cause if it's like a young kid that was already a victim, you wouldn't want.
I finally got it out of my head, so I don't want to think
I
about it
agree on
anymore.
that.
Ernie, on December 10th, 2020, you said,
But the fact of the matter is you know, I mean, even kids that are missing and been victims and stuff, they put the kid's face out there. Even law enforcement.
I
do.
know they do. I know they do. And I understand. This is like a really like thin line. This is like a personal thing. I'm like
Oh yeah.
I'm not telling you what to
Understand.
do. That's why I just asked you. Like, you know, like, but like.
There's
this
a
is personal
song.
thing of mine, you know, I'm big for.
It's really bad, and I just
I am
assumed that's
big
what you were
for when it
referring to.
comes
Never
people
mind.
fucking with kids, so.
We'll move on.
So why not watch? Why not play some of our Predator Bus? Somebody send some information on that. Why not? Why not?
Yeah,
play
that's what
we
I've been
did?
asking. I was like, why isn't like? Because there
There
was a
ain't no-
lot.
You
of
don't wanna
people of
know.
your
Trust me, you don't
chatters
wanna
in there,
know.
and I'm like, yo, send me shit on his side so we can play that too. I'm not trying to like. This isn't just supposed to be a Burn Ernie
Dude,
show.
that'd be great for your channel. That'd be great for your channel.
Oh, you're talking about something else. Never mind.
Watch how we did it.
Yeah.
Watch
I
see now.
everything.
"Get a link, Ernie."
I would definitely play it if anyone's got.
I don't
link
do it
for
no
me.
more, Costas too.
Okay, well, then can we go on with talking about your license?
I don't know anything about it. I don't know.
Thanks,
Oh,
Leslie. I
Different
appreciate you.
states as a
Good looking
private
out.
investigator.
I was 12 different states. You need to
Which
get it right.
state?
I was licensed in Kentucky as an apprentice. I
Aww.
was licensed in Tennessee, Ohio.
Yeah, that's pretty
Indiana,
gross.
Florida.
Definitely don't want to watch that.
Let's see. Down in Texas, I
Okay.
had one in Texas, Michigan, West Virginia, South Carolina.
Wait a minute.
North
West
Carol-
Virginia.
I'm over on
Oh my
Discord. I
God.
don't.
Just the areas around Kentucky, like the eastern side there. We had license everywhere.
Where did you post
I was
it?
licensed in 12 different states, and you can do that under one company because the company ASI
Oh, there we go.
is a global
No,
company.
no, that's not it.
Now I worked for them at the time.
You're welcome.
Well, that was 9. But you said that you help with the
Oh, hold
seminar
on.
of the U.S.
I'm
Marshals
gonna have to
Defense
approve it. That's why.
In
Hey,
06 and 06 and 7, I was in their team club. Yep,
That's
I was
fine.
the defensive
Okay,
tactics
I
instructor.
found it.
One of the assistants. I was, yes,
with the U.S. Marshals.
with the U.S. Marshals.
Should I be able to verify that?
Department of Homeland Security did.
I have
You say
another
that, yeah,
super
but-
chat saying again about the
Alright,
warrants.
he
Why
has
is
a-
he running from his warrants? Man up, bro.
It's that. We'll see.
He thinks that.
Oh
being
yeah,
accused
this
of
actually
not-
has it. So.
So you're speaking that you know.
That's what you said, Ernie.
You're
Hmm.
speaking that you know. How you
How
know that
can I
shit?
do this?
Because I know Benny Keeson said nothing in return that I can.
That ain't got nothing to do with it.
Okay. Well, then why did you go to court?
I
don't
really
speak on
don't
that.
feel like getting my channel struck, even though
So
it would be transformative.
one thing you
I
don't speak on.
Well, he's got
No,
the
I
theft.
mean I'm not. It's still an ongoing thing. We're working on it right now.
It was theft and bail
It was not
jumping
theft.
and
It was
failure to
not
pay.
theft. It was not theft.
See, oh, whatever, Ernie.
It was not receiving stolen
Let me
property.
see if I
You need
can
to get it
find the
right, what the
video
charges
she's
were. It's
watching.
Unauthorized use of a vehicle.
Okay, but I'm really not sure on that, but I'll take your word for it.
Then you need to do your investigation. You need to go do your homework.
Maybe.
Constance.
Absolutely.
Obviously, you're not prepared. You're not prepared. It's like the tiger and the donkey. You need to study that.
Well, I know the donkey didn't go to court. That's all I need to know.
This is
But you
what
did show
someone
for
just
court.
sent me here.
And what's the charges say?
It's hard to read where I'm at here. Let me make it bigger for me. It says it doesn't say charges on this. It just says.
I'm reading through to see if I can
separate
find the original that she's watching.
things. Is that like the case number? Would that be the charges?
Yeah, there should be like, I know one's failure to appear and one's bail jumping, but I don't know the exact charge you got from the man.
I don't know. This is what I was sent here. It is from the KentuckyCourts.net, but it doesn't say any charges.
Hmm.
Okay, so let's do some more verifications. Let's see if the online license verification for private protective services.
Okay, apparently the one that she was the video she was watching got
Type in
dirty deleted.
sorry.
Go ahead. The what?
Type in private protective services. Google it. Private protective services.
Yeah, private protective services.
Let me see if I can get a license number. Let me see if I can get a license number for you. Hold on one second. Let me get over here. This stuff's kind of hard to do.
So like I would just go to the
So then-
privateprotectiveservices.com.
Hang on 1 sec.
Is it say private protective services in the Google bar?
Yep.
Does it say Tennessee?
Oh no, I can put Tennessee. Sorry.
Yeah, do Tennessee private protective services. Oh
We're
god.
gonna pause this. We're gonna flip here. We're gonna turn off the poop. I'm gonna turn off desktop audio so it's not gonna relay that. And I'll just kind of give you my impressions at least. Hey, what's up, Connie? Because this is the best I have is Nicolina's video on it, and I don't want to, you know, get struck. So I'm going to be sure it's transformative by, like, not playing the sound. But we can at least see what they're talking about, and I can hear the sound. So... Oh. Alright, I want to find a different video. Never mind. This is a 30-minute... I just realized that was a 30-minute video of probably a very short interaction. Alright, but yeah, Connie, I appreciate you. If you do happen to find it, that would be amazing. That is... obviously Nicolina going over it and try to find anybody else who has it. Because, well, Nicolina doesn't like me. And I understand why. I don't blame her for not liking me. But at the same time, I know that copy strikes are something that are annoying to deal with, even if I can fix it. Thank you, Connie. I appreciate it. I'll go back to the video we were watching for now, which happens to feature you, Connie.
Okay. Tennessee Private Protective Services. Okay.
It was the first one with Ernie and
See if,
Speakeasy.
Now it might still be under construction because I tried to do it here before the 4th.
Also,
of
Connie,
July.
if you want to
I tried
pop
look
up
at
and
it
talk, you're
check
welcome
on
to.
license verifications.
I like talking to you. You're fun.
See if it gives you
And you're super
a way
nice.
to go to online verification, license verification.
Verify a license. Right there.
Yeah, there it is.
Yeah, I can actually present this while I'm doing this too.
Now, all right.
Yeah, it seems, even from that little bit that I saw, it seems a little weird, but who knows? If it's his niece, it could be completely
Now,
innocent.
This
I
is gonna
don't
bring
know.
into a lot of
We'll see.
things here, so I'm gonna give you the license number. I'm gonna give you 3 license numbers, as a matter of fact.
But I keep hearing about it, and I don't know what.
So,
This is the one.
I don't want to like react to other people's secondhand tellings
Yeah,
of
that's
it
fine,
because
that's
I'm
fine.
hearing conflicting and everything.
Search. Okay. So right here. All right. So I'm in the bar here.
Okay. Verify licensors. What does it say? Use the. What does it say? Read that. I can't see it.
Use the verify tool to search a license permit. So the example is a name, license number, license type, city, etc.
Okay, so let's do
Oh, this is
license number. Let's
he's
do
trying to verify his predator
62450.
hunter license that
Let's try
never
that.
existed.
See what comes up. See if it comes up anything at all.
Gotcha. Hey, Night Stalker, how you doing?
Yeah. So there you are. Shell Ernest.
Oh
Mack,
wow.
Private Protective Service Armed Guard, Armed Security Guard, and it was matched on license number.
Night Stalker, you're coming here to poach my viewers? How dare you? No, I'm just kidding.
Oh yeah, 21. It
No, it
expired
says
in 21.
2017. Yeah.
Okay, that might have, okay, type this one in. Let's do this one. I got 3 different license number on this.
Okay.
This
let me
might
just
be
go
the
back
new one.
here.
But does that tell you anywhere you worked when you had that license?
I mean, it shows my certifications. It may show it. I don't know. Worked a lot of places. Try 637804. God, that's neat for me to remember it. I remember that in my head. I can't believe that.
Yeah, you know that's why they do numbers in sequences of 6. It's the easiest to remember.
That's 21, ain't it?
Yeah, this one expired 21. Yeah, and it's Shell Ernest Mack.
I rest my.
It just says individual
rest my
on
case,
this
bro.
one. License details. Yeah, same thing. Everything's same. Private protective service.
And that's the one I verified if it expired on your birthday.
Armed security guard, and then it expired in 2021.
Okay, so now my bounty hunter license has been verified. My security license was verified through the state. There's
Gotcha.
no reason I would pay $395 for those licenses if I wasn't doing nothing with them.
There absolutely is, Ernie.
You're
Okay.
fine.
So
So-
what you're doing right here.
So again, I bought the uniforms, right? Did I pay $300 a piece for all the uniforms I had, the different ones?
Ernie, I'm saying if you got the license and you got the uniform, why is it so hard to verify the place?
Multiple uniforms.
Yeah, I just don't want to like
Well,
leave
why don't
anything
you read all the
floating when I
uniforms?
try to move
Look,
on
here's the
after
thing, I can
today
do your
from
homework
this.
for you, Constance.
Never know, I
Well,
might
you
get
don't
sucked
know
back
this
in, but
place, Ernie.
I'm gonna
Read
try
all
to
the
move on
uniform,
from
what it
this.
says, what company it is.
No,
And
I
not
shouldn't
talk about
do
it too
that.
much more.
I mean, you shouldn't have to be that hard.
That's not hard. Can you read?
If you're going through the effort of getting the license, getting the uniform, you should be proud of where you work. You just,
Interesting.
say, here.
Maybe I'm not proud of where I worked.
So are you not
Really?
doing that stuff now? Then I'm guessing.
No. I do a little bit of contracts here and there, but I don't have a license now to
As
do
near
it.
as I can
So
tell, he's never done that kind of stuff.
I got it to load.
He had the license, and I never said that you didn't have the license, but having the license is a far cry from doing the work. And the only reason I'm concerned about you doing the work is because you said you rescued children. And I didn't go digging into anything that you didn't give me. I didn't go, looking at a whole bunch of crap that you didn't give me and say, here, go verify this. And it only concerned me because you said you rescued children. And when you started with the Summer Wells case at the racetrack, and all
Let me double check over on Chrome to make sure it's not just because I've been here before. Do a full refresh. Yeah, I'm not having any problem accessing Connie's page. Just double checking. Yeah, you should be fine. I'll link it in here. Just in case maybe somebody's typing something wrong or something. But yeah, it's working fine for me.
all that with the shit. I just thought this dude needs to
So
be.
with that, the training and stuff I had to have with that. I had to do an AED. I had to do the adults. Well, this is for my AED. This is for
your
what card
what?
is this thing? This is the CPR first aid. I even had CPR first aid card. You want to verify that? It's out now.
I would like to verify your.
You're good, Night
hand-to-hand
Stalker.
combat
Thanks.
training. I would like to verify your U.S. Marshals.
I'm glad you got it
whatever
cleared up
training. I would like
regardless.
to verify all those karate things you say in, the gun.
No, I just said I was assistant. I was assistant defensive tactics instructor in the United States Marshals for that seminar. That's what I did. Simple.
I verify it.
Weird.
Well, what about a U.S. Marshal saying you're great? Would that work? You don't take screenshots though, so it don't matter.
Why don't you just give me the guy's name so I can verify it? You should welcome that, Ernie. I would, like I told you when we first started talking about this, I could be your best asset. I could say, hey, just like when I verified your license that expired on your birthday, and when I verified that guy from the.
Yeah, it's there. I'll give it a thumbs up for you. Yeah, seems good over here.
Human trafficking thing told me you bent steel with your hands. I told you if I find something good, I'll tell you. I'm not. Just
You made
a
a mockery out of it, and you had everybody in chat thinking it was me that said that, which I don't give a fuck about it. I don't care. I didn't do it. I don't have no reason to do it. I just said people can do things like that when their adrenaline's pumped up.
Yeah, Poon
And
also said
that's all I'm gonna
he
say about it.
gave an
You
actual
also
like
made fun
death
of General
threat to
Flynn.
Easy
You actually made fun of
live
General
last
Flynn.
night.
Make fun of General
Yeah, you did. Yes, you did. Yes, you. Yes, you did.
I even like clicked on his name and tracked
You
it back
made
to his
fun of
channel to
General
make
Flynn.
sure
You
it was
said this
actually
Mike
him. But
Huckabee
yeah, he
was
did.
fake, the bullshit
He
with that.
straight up
You
made a
had
death
Ridley,
threat.
a crackhead come up on live, someone had killed their husband, and said a bunch of bullshit that she couldn't even verify. There's no documentation, proof of nothing.
I have no respect
And they
for
was telling
Poon.
you, there's
Like,
proof here, there's license
he
here.
yells a
You
lot,
don't just go and Mickey Mouse around and get these license constant.
says some
Why don't you go
racist
and try to
shit,
get your, private
and
protection
then goes and
certified?
cries the
Why
next
don't you do
day.
that right now? Why don't
What
you
did
sign
you
up
have
for
to
that?
do it?
Weird.
To get that license, what did you have to do?
Well, first you got to go to the website.
Okay.
And then after that, the next day he comes
You
on
gotta
and
take
like
you
puffs up
gotta
his
take
chest again and
fingerprints
starts
and
making death
yeah.
threats to people.
Whatever state it is, you got to send off for them. It's going to cost you $30 or $35 to do that. Once you do that and that comes back and that verifies, you go to process 2. You go to classroom training. You'll start with your classroom training and you'll do 40 hours. You'll do 40 hours.
What did you take in classroom training?
I don't know why you would risk a almost
I got a
3,000
couple
view
super
or
chat
subscriber
questions
channel
here.
to
One was
Alright,
for
I love the super chat.
Constance. It says
because you're mad about
what are Constance's
somebody calling you out.
Constance's qualifications
I don't know.
to even investigate Ernie, and the rest. I'm sorry, I'm not reading that because I'm not.
I can only assume that Easy bringing up his ex really triggered him.
What's my qualifications? I don't need any
Do I
qualifications.
have a big delay today or
Be a
something?
concerned
I'm
citizen.
curious.
If I see a man
Might
is
have
on
to fix
YouTube
that.
saying he rescues children, I think it's everybody's duty. Everybody out there should be saying, "Hey, we need to make sure this guy's legit." It's children. It's not dogs. It's not mushrooms or whales. You say you rescue children. We all should be trying to verify your credentials. It doesn't take
Agreed.
a license to do that. And I didn't dig in his
I
background.
just told you, I didn't do rescuing kids for a job or a living. I done it out of the goodness of my heart. What verification do you need to be? I was just around. I was around at the right time, the right place,
no,
and I
just
done it. There
my
you go.
chat
That's it.
is loading weird.
Yeah, someone
This
else
says
has
rescue our children.
another
My chat's,
question
like,
kinda
loading
saying
in
the same thing,
spurts.
Like, why does it matter? Do
It's
we
being
need
weird.
a resume for YouTube now too?
It might just be something going on with YouTube right now.
No.
Exactly.
Only if you
Be
say
my
you're
guess.
rescuing children. Don't you understand where that comes with a greater weight
Well, yeah, I know he's mad
It's not
about crap
necessarily
Nicolina
children,
did, but he
as
won't
opposed to
blame her.
participating
He'll
in
blame
children.
you
Look,
and Ernie. And
I know you're for chicken
first they were
children,
blaming
not for
Jimbo.
chicken children.
They don't know who to blame because they
I don't know
want
what
to
you're
shift the
asking. I
blame
just said I've
to
done it
anybody
as a
but
civilian.
Nicolina.
I didn't
Although
work
she's the
to
one that brought it
rescue
to
children or do
YouTube.
nothing like that.
Because aside from that, it
was
would
my
have just been
company.
over on Facebook
So go from there. I've done it.
or
I'd have been in
whatever.
Somalia.
I don't.
Why did you
I
get a business
honestly
license
don't
if
know
you don't
what
do
it
anything
is,
if you're just doing it out
what
for
the
your
original
sweetheart?
context is, and I'm not going to
Who
bring
said
any
I'm not doing
attention
anything
to
with
it. I just
Just
know
said
who it has to do with and
But
who
who
all's
says I'm
talking
doing
about
anything
it.
with it right now? I'm not doing nothing with it. That's why I asked you. I didn't even know it was still active. There you go. You good?
So why did you get it?
But I also do hold Ernie about as
I did it
responsible as
because
I do
wanted to
Nick.
rescue children.
Which
But after all the
But they're
trolls-
both at
after all
fault,
the
not
trolls and
just
stuff
one
happened,
or the
and
other.
the way it did, that went out the window, right?
how does a troll stop you from rescuing children? Get off YouTube.
And then
and
they
you'll never
keep
know.
talking about it, which is only going to
No,
make
on
it
YouTube.
more prevalent. So
Actually,
I
when
don't
you're
know.
doing it, when you're doing it to expose and show
Doesn't
people
make sense
that
to me.
that you're doing it, and they get your channels and stuff taken down and all that, and they get you in all this trouble and shit, then you finally just say, fuck it. Don't care.
Why are you
It's
doing it?
good.
For the
Don't
YouTube,
even
you
worry.
do it to rescue children.
Don't even do it
I
now.
got another
you do it,
super
you
chat
do
here. Sorry. The
Go ahead.
reason she
All
can't
right.
investigate the right way and can't verify anything is because she doesn't know how. She has no qualifications to be able to even figure Ernie out, and tonight proves that.
You don't need qualifications to look
Ernie
into
gave me his
people. That's
resume.
a
Ernie gave me his resume.
dumb.
Let's look at the resume.
Uh,
Let's look at the resume. Ernie gave me his resume.
So here's the thing: the resume is just the resume is just what you're qualified and stuff. That's it. It ain't got no jobs
Got it.
on it.
Again,
I didn't
Ernie,
give
if
you
you need help
I
making a
didn't give you
resume,
the other
I can
pages
definitely
of it.
help
Didn't
you.
give you
You gave
nothing
me
of
6
it.
pages. You gave me 6 pages.
Because
Now,
you gave her
You
6
got trolled,
pages.
Constance. That was a troll move. all
The
that.
current
No, it
meta
wasn't
is
troll
1
move.
page,
That's
no
exactly what I was gonna talk about
references.
when you interrupted me before. Anytime you
Simplify.
get busted in a lie, it's either a sting, a troll, a gaslighting, or whatever.
I'm not getting busted in a lie. I mean, it is what it is.
Well, Ernie, so why would you be a troll to me, knowing that I could be good or bad for you? Why would you want to give me a troll
Constance,
name?
you cannot be good for nobody. I'm sorry, sweetie.
Yeah.
You're not good for nobody.
You could
You
play it off-
automatically fail. You said you verified one license, and it's took you fucking 19 months to do it. Easy done it in 2 minutes.
Did not, Ernie. I told you way back when I verified that.
You verified one license. Easy just verified 2 licenses.
Okay. Well, I did 1, and I did your certificates. I verified
it
those.
And it took you 19 months.
It did not. It took me a day or 2. It was 19 months ago that I did it. It didn't take me this long to do it.
What took you a day or 2 to do it? It took easy like 5 minutes to do
Yeah.
it.
So like, okay. So like, Yusini has his licenses, right? So like, and like, I'm sure eventually someone's gonna be able to send me.
Is
if
chat
he
lagging
has
for other
videos
people
of
too?
them doing
Or is it
the
just
bus.
me?
Like, I'm sure there's that evidence too. So like, he has the evidence of the licenses. He has the videos of the bus. So I'm confused why it's like I understand if you could be like skeptical about the wrestling situation and this because we can't know the full truth if he's lying about that one or not. But like, he does have the evidence to prove this one. Wouldn't you say?
I would say they were a predator hunter. They went on the 2 that I
Whoa. So I was a predator hunter. But in chats, I've got your screenshots where you said, "Oh, he's just a predator. He never was a hunter." But now you're very
I
no. You said
never
it. You
said
said
that.
it. I've got the
didn't.
proof. I've got the
Show
proof.
me.
I've seen
Show
in
it,
Jimbo's chat. In Jimbo's chat.
Show
But
it.
anyway, keep going. So
I
I
never
was a
said
predator
that.
hunter. You're right. I was a predator hunter. What else? was I?
Everybody knows you was a predator hunter, Ernie. Nobody doubted that. Everybody knows you're with Tina and Xander. Why would you even say that?
Okay, keep going. This is good, Constance. I love you. Thank you.
Sorry, just wait quick before you go.
See, everything comes in at
this
the
guy's
same
been
time. It's
sending me,
weird.
Barnyard, whoever you are, thank you so much for all these super chats. I fucking love you for that.
He's probably Southern girl.
$10 every time. Like, you're a G for that. Will the real investigator
I never said
please
I'm going
stand
after
up? Please
Jimbo.
Stand up. Stand down, Connie. Laughing face.
Why does it have to be this hard? Why does it have to be this hard? You say you rescue children, Ernie. You on here as on YouTube saying you rescue children. People are giving you money because they think you rescue children.
Like I said, if anybody
haven't got through
if anybody
all
wants
the-
to come up and
the
ask me
Lawyer Up
questions, I'm happy to
2023
answer
and
anything
all
you
those
ask
things you
me.
collected money for. I was just building up to that. Because
Well,
it's,
the fact of the matter is, the lawyer up thing only lasted like 8 or 9 days, and all the money was.
And
split.
like I said
showed that
today,
the other night on the Cashapp.
this is probably the
I showed
last day
all
I'm going to
that.
spend on this drama, and then I'm probably going to
All
move
the
away
money
from
goes
this
to your
whole
bail.
sphere because
No, that
it's
wasn't
just
what it was.
a revolving
You need to do your
circle.
homework, Constance.
You
Yeah,
can kind of
you
get stuck in it
you
very
collected
easy.
money for your bail. You collected
I never
money
collected
for-
shit. I never collected shit from my bail. I was in jail. What are you talking about, girl?
But I'm happy to be called
for
out.
you.
That ain't me.
It was for you, your bail to get out of jail.
Okay.
Okay.
And your point? Did you donate?
I believe
Doesn't
what
matter.
happened though,
You're out here holding
if you
yourself
want
out
like
yourself.
clarification, when I
No,
was in
but
Trader's
I just
Chat,
said I rescued a
trying to
kid
like
or
win over
2
some of her
or 3
people.
or whatever when the time was needed. I didn't say I did it
At
for
some
a
point they were
No,
like,
we have-
you keep looking into Earn, but maybe you should be looking into Jimbo. And I'm like,
Ernie,
Okay, so
and I said
ahead.
something about along the lines
Well,
of,
right before you
well,
go
I'm
there,
not talking
bro,
about
just let me
Jimbo
read
right
this,
now.
super
I'm
chat, 'cause
focusing on
they've
Ernie.
been coming in, and I promised I would read
I may
them.
have never said
And,
directly
like,
that I'm
I
not
just
looking
want
into
you guys to know
Jimbo,
anything said
but
about you guys,
I'm
not the one
not.
saying
I have
it,
no
super
reason
chat,
to.
and, like, I don't
Like I
care.
said, everything I've heard
No,
about,
no,
I've
The
said
one
it
that's
in
really
my
mean,
on
I'm
my
not
other
gonna read
streams.
those, but this isn't-
Anything I've heard about
It
Jimbo
says,
has to do
"Connie
with
about
things that
Cry,
happened
if
when
I
he was
came out there, she
17
would run."
or 19.
Oh, wait, yeah,
There's
exactly.
nothing
Connie about
substantial
to
for me to
cry,
look
if I
into
came up
Jimbo
there,
for.
She would run, laugh my ass off. She
I'm
won't
sure
be on
there
the
are
channel with me,
things
she
that
will
people are
cry.
talking
So this
about,
person's
but
name's Barnyard,
nothing
and
that
they're
is
saying you're afraid.
to
If
the
Southern
level
Girl, if
of
she can come
what
up here,
I
all she
see
wants to
Ernie
do.
doing.
What I didn't
And I
want to
see
do
Ernie
is
actively
every time I'm
scamming
on
people,
panel,
and that's why I
5
want
or
to
6 of
pull
them will
so
jump
much
here,
attention to
start
him.
talking at the same time.
No, I
And
won't
that's
let
what I
nobody
do.
gang
Yeah.
on nobody. Like.
Speaking
Is
of
that why
like, you
Jimbo
guys have been
didn't
fair,
come on
like,
my
as in with
show?
questioning
Because
him, like, if
somebody
you guys
told him
ganged up
that
on him, I would stop you guys too, right? So like,
I
in
have no
Trader's
issue with
Chat, I
saying
said I was going to go after
Can I
him.
just, can I just try to stay
Maybe
on
that's
topic
why.
really quick?
Which, it's
I
fine.
just have a really quick video.
Like I said, I'm a
Maybe
small
you can
channel,
answer
so
this one. It's just another
if he
one.
came on, it would have been
A
cool.
minute long.
But if not,
on
it's
the
not a
topic
big
that
deal.
that you guys were just on. So before we switch over to Southern Girl or whatever, can we please just show this really
yeah,
quick?
go ahead, present it. Yeah.
I think it's ready to go, right?
No, I don't
I
see.
hit the-
Oh wait, yes. I
Because
do.
my thing with the Jimbo thing is it always comes back to the same thing. Every time that they want to question him, it always comes back to the same thing,
Whenever you're ready.
which I, again, don't hold him responsible for because in the area he's from and time frame, it's not that weird. It's not as weird as it seems. To the point where I don't even want to talk about it anymore because it's that much of a non-issue to me, but other people will make it an issue.
Sorry about that.
No, you're good. You're good.
Here it goes.
Like the stream, folks. Yeah, I'm having internet connection issues too today.
Great. And the main reason I'm in Trader's Chat is because I'm hoping that some of her people are
Maybe try refreshing.
like wanting an escape from the drama. So I'm trying to find a way to like pull people from all the communities and maybe help people get along and move past it and talk about things other than
You guys
the Ernie Jimbo
wait.
Summer Wells
Yeah,
stuff.
if you wanna refresh it.
And
yeah, give it a
when I
refresh
move
and
away,
everything.
hopefully I'll be able to create a space where people
you're
from
doing
all
that,
these
you wanna
communities
watch
can
the
come
full
and hang
movie that
out
we
and
made?
get past that shit and put
The
it
full
beside
movie?
Got her pretty
behind.
much.
Just got to
Oh,
think
like,
of some fun
It's got all
activities to
pretty
do.
much.
Okay, sure. Like,
Type in we are.
You're good.
Type in.
Appreciate
go
it.
to YouTube
okay, YouTube. Yeah.
And type in we are Predator Hunter Nation.
You're absolutely right, though, Constance. As soon as they start getting
Should
under
come
fire, they're like, but what about Jimbo?
I can't spell today.
Hey, behind green eyes. You and Connie are were two of my go-tos for
Okay, so, like,
clips
is it
for
Predator Hunter
going
Nation
over
channel?
Ernie stuff. So I try to direct as many people back to you guys as I can, but I
it
don't
should
really
be
have a
a-
whole
it
lot of
should be a
people to
full movie.
direct.
The video. Yeah. Can you put it up there so we can see it?
Yeah, sure.
And I can look. I can tell you what it is.
Yeah, Fluzzy, you float around like a bee. You're in all the communities,
Predator Hunter Nation,
which is nice.
Okay, and I'm-
filming during something. Oh, you're ready there?
But when I do make my shift, I'm gonna be
Okay,
really
Let's do that then, so that we'll.
aggressive on timing people out when they're mean to each
You're
other.
robotic.
Am I voting?
I'm
Oh,
gonna
no,
try
it's
to
me,
like
bro. It's me. It's me.
try to make a place where
That was
people aren't
my
gonna be
fault.
mean to each
One
other
sec.
because you know
Just had to
people are
shut
gonna
down
see
what
each
I had
other
open
from
there.
the different communities.
I had a
And
bunch
the
of
first
shit
response they're
open.
gonna have is,
Opening
"This
the
person said
tabs.
something
You guys
mean
hear me
about
good
me.
now?
I need to call them out and yell at them."
Okay.
And
Yeah,
I
whenever you're ready.
don't want that to happen. I want this to be somewhere where people can go and
One
not
second here. It's,
be confronted by everything that they've ever
tell
said
you when, I'll
on
tell
the
you when.
internet.
Go hit play. Okay.
Okay, you're good now.
Okay. Here we go.
Oh, hey, I appreciate that, Behind Green Eyes. You're awesome. Collecting pollen from all the wildflowers. Nice.
All right, folks. So I'm not sure if you've seen Ernie post this video the other day. It was about a 7-minute video of what he was calling receipts showing that he has saved kids and all.
That mirror. Hello?
Well, the audio's.
We still here?
Yeah, but the audio's kind of messing up.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Yes,
Was it
that's
too loud?
exactly what I want.
No, it's
And
just
I'll
like
see what I can
blanking in
do.
and out.
It's kind of why I want to cover a little bit of this
All right,
stuff to
folks.
just
So
give people
still-
a reason to come
Now
here
I
and
hear-
then
now I
give
hear
them
this
something
video
else
the
to
other
do.
day. It was about a 7-minute video of what he was calling receipts showing that he has saved kids and all.
Oh, what the hell?
I've had some fun
If you wanna
streams though
just put the
with
link
people.
to this
Good
video.
stuff.
Is this video able for me to watch it?
The one where me and Jorgen were playing Minecraft and just talking about random stuff was pretty fun. Had a
Yes.
lot of people from all the
I'll do
communities
that
coming
for you,
in.
no problem.
Okay,
just
put
randomly
the link
hanging
in that
out.
I'll put it in
private
the
chat
private
there. Yeah.
Even though they had
And then
no
stop
cares about
sharing.
Minecraft.
Constant Seuss, could
It was
you
just
stop
fun
sharing
banter.
as well too? Just
Can I put it in the private chat?
And a lot of music
just
stuff.
So that maybe that's gonna help out with the connection a little bit. I don't know. Maybe that's yeah. Just and if you want to share again after you can. But yeah. Just
Who's
send the
Truth
link here
Troll?
in this side chat, and I'll like in the StreamYard chat, and I'll open it up.
Do you know who that actually is?
Okay. You got it. I'll mute up. I'm just gonna drop that link and then.
I agree, Behind
play
Green
it.
Eyes.
Yeah,
Great
I'll
if
play
you
it,
can
yeah.
answer it.
I was thinking maybe like a music
yeah, no
trivia
problem.
type of thing,
I'm just.
where I'll get like some random contestants from the audience and bring them up.
Gotta go to my-
Kind of do like a name that tune type of thing. I don't know. I want to incorporate music in some way, but it's hard because you know, DMCA and all that.
All right, here we go. Okay, there it is. Thanks a lot, man. I appreciate that.
Yeah, no problem.
I assume he has a different name, and he's just on here as Truth Troll, but
That's it.
I don't know who he would be.
Oh, that contains too much. There we go. Share screen. Boom. Okay. There we go.
All right,
Uh-huh.
folks. So I'm not sure if you've seen Ernie post this video the other day. It was about a 7-minute video of what he was calling receipts showing that he has saved kids and all that good stuff.
Interesting. Nobody knows who this guy is.
Well, this is how your receipt gets busted out as a true lie.
Oh,
You
poop.
see, Jimbo had the
You keep resizing
family
stuff and
member
messing
of this
things
child
up.
that's being pictured here in his chat the other day, and it was revealed that the boy was hiding out at his girlfriend's house, so he was never missing, he was never in danger. Ernie never saved his
Kahoot,
child,
huh?
but Ernie is using
Okay.
this as his receipt to try to gin up heartstrings and
Can you pause
It's
it?
not a
Can you
bad
pause it?
idea. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
yeah.
con-
put that on my notepad over here.
What's up?
If you see it, it's his family member that made the post. Do you see that? Midge Cup Pack?
Yeah.
Found. Thank you, Ernie Shell. Think about that. I didn't make the post. They did. So, whatever they want to say, they can
Seems
say,
like
but I
nobody
never
knows
made
who
the
this
post.
is.
They did. And there's proof right there.
So
I
rando.
didn't do it.
This is an actual
At the time,
rando.
Kid was missing. I was getting ready to go to a job interview. I was shaving. They called me up and he said, my cousin's missing. Can you help? I was in the area. I put the shaver down and I went straight. I done a video on us tracking the kid through the snow. The video, I've got the video. It's like 3 or 4 minutes long. And it was me and his stepdad. We tracked him through the snow. We tracked him up the bank. We tracked him in the mountains, all the way around, back down.
I need to
towards the
check
road.
out Dave's
And
channel
then
because
finally I said,
apparently
"Do you
they
have a
have
cell
like
phone?"
karaoke nights and stuff and
And they
have
was
fun
like,
too.
he's got minutes on his. I
Sounds
said,
like
so
a fun
add him
place.
some minutes to his phone, and we was able to give him a call, and he was coming out by the road. He was coming out of the mountains by the road. He had been missing for 2 days. He was on WYMT missing. He was on the news. So, the whatever they want to say about that, it ain't me that gave it thanks. It was their family. So Jimbo, and when he said Jimbo, I automatically lost credit. I lost credit in it anyways. But anyways, it says
Yeah, I'll look into them.
Midge Cup Pack, which is his
Come
sister,
play with
cousin,
us.
whatever the hell it is. Found. Thank you, Ernie Shop. That's not me. So debunk all you want to. So bust it out.
Okay, yeah, I guess he's gonna continue to go on. Someone else is saying in the chat that apparently like they're thanking you for giving a ride home.
convince people that he has done this. You see there,
If they was thinking,
Cashapp,
whoa, if they was thanking me for giving the ride home, it wouldn't say found. Thank you, like that in big letters like that. Sorry, no go.
that is family of that child that we just seen in that video. And let's listen to the story.
What's up, Tasha Pack?
Yeah, I want to kind of have like a schedule of different things to do on different
Really hard
days.
up for Tasha Pack right
Like
there.
I might have like a day where I do gaming content and a day where I do some kind of karaoke type thing because I do love singing and karaoke and music in general.
You didn't actually save him.
I don't know.
Boy
We'll
was
see.
over at his
I might even
girlfriend's
still
house
have one
today,
drama day. I don't know.
Turned his phone on and was walking home, and Ernie and his stepdad.
The drama stuff is just disheartening because I've realized how many times these people have seen all this
DA's
proof
daughter was 14 years old this
and it
past
still
summer.
has no effect. I'm like,
Dave and
oh.
his family was in Gatlinburg.
Vic
Ernie
BC
saw it
Live.
and said,
Okay.
Hey, DA, can I use your 14-year-old daughter
I'll check
for
that
a
out.
sting operation?
Do you?
We're going to catch some predators.
I'm down
Speakeasy,
for
just real quick.
seeing that video.
Child protector wanted to.
Yeah,
One sec.
sorry, go ahead.
If you want to
All right,
link it,
Speakeasy,
I will
that
play it
person
right now.
talking Is that guy that came up on your stream?
Yeah, I know who
that-
Dank.
Here.
Yeah, I know who Dank
You
is.
can,
Dank makes videos
No.
about me too.
If you
I
accept
know
that
who Dank
mod,
is.
you can just post
Oh, wait,
it directly
he's
in here.
playing
And if you don't want to be
Jimbo's
mod
voice,
after that, I
think,
can pull it
isn't
away.
he?
If you don't want it.
Isn't that Jimbo's voice he's
No,
playing?
that's
up to you, though.
That's Jimbo. That's
I
Jimbo.
trust
It's
you.
all Jimbo.
Yeah,
But
that's
listen,
Jimbo's voice. So
that's
Jim
all right. Go ahead.
is the one that you had up on panel. That
Hello,
was
Frankie.
friends with Ernie for
What's up,
20
Smokey?
years, constantly used him. Just a horrible guy.
Welcome. Welcome
that's
to
who
the
voice
channel.
is. That's
Not more than 3 weeks
Welcome
ago.
to
But she
Miami.
likes not more than 3 weeks ago, Southern Girl. You were in his chat liking him not more than 3 weeks ago.
not more than 3 weeks ago, Connie. I've been out of there for 3 months. This is how idiotic
Okay.
you are.
Okay.
You don't even know time. Like,
Well, it wasn't that 3 months. It was not 3 months ago.
yes, Connie, it was 3
It
months.
was not Southern Girl.
It
It was
wasn't
not.
ago, Connie. All right. That's all. I was
Okay,
gonna
I
say
just
that,
want to.
then
Yeah,
we'll
I
get
just
into
want to,
Connie.
cause like I'm just waiting for the part that
Liar
like
for
proves
hire.
that like he didn't find her. It's and there's like 20
Thanks
seconds
behind green
left.
eyes.
Or
For the
find
child.
You're
find the
crackling.
kid.
You're
Oh,
crackling.
can you hear me now? Oh fuck! What's going on?
It's still crackly a little bit.
Yeah,
Is
well-
chat hearing him crackly?
No, they're probably hearing me fucked up too. Okay, it's not. Okay. So.
Okay, so I've got something. I got something in Discord. I'm gonna put in Discord right now. This is from his actual This is actually from the person. It ain't from me. It ain't from me.
poop.
They just sent it to me.
I'll be
I'm gonna
back
put
in
this
one
in
second.
Drop it in the chat. If you just drop it in the side chat here, if you look at if you hit private chat there, just drop it there, and like then I can pull it up. But yeah, so I just want to comment on that video I just seen there, Dank. Like,
Well, it's from It's from Facebook. It's a Facebook thing. It's a screenshot. Somebody just screenshot it from that person's family, and they're thanking me too. And he says, and they tell the story about what happened. Jimbo just deflected the story.
Arnie's the king of screenshots. Everything he proves with the screenshot.
Well, I just got it. It just
So
come
is
from a Facebook.
Jimbo. Ha! You simp for it, Connie.
okay, no, I was just gonna I just wanted to say about that video that I was just watching there, like, so Dank, I'm not understanding where.
sorry about that.
Like, it proves, like, what you're saying, right? Like, you just saying, well, it was actually because he gave it
It's a Facebook. It's a Facebook.
You got a
link.
message
It's a
saying
Facebook
food.
link, actually.
Oh no, I know.
It's in
I'm
the
just talking
Discord.
about what we just watched. Yeah, I can. I'll pull that up,
Pause
yeah.
this one.
But I
and
was
I
just
will
talking
pull
about
that
like
up.
what we
pull that
just watched. Like, I
Thank
didn't
you
see
for
him-
your
I didn't
contribution
see
to
the
the
proof that
stream.
You didn't find that guy. Like, I didn't see that proof.
Do 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 do. Ernie's false great rescue. It loaded in a wrong tab.
So today we're going to be out looking for.
And everybody else,
missing
click that.
kid.
Go to the link and at least hit the like button.
What I've got so far is
Give it a little
the
love.
information I
And if
have
you're not
is he was
subbed,
at his house.
sub
His
up.
supposed to went over next door to his girlfriend's yesterday, and of course he was never seen after
I would
that.
say hit the bell,
He didn't make it to
but
his
I'd
girlfriend's.
be kind of hypocritical because I never hit the bell because I hate getting emails from all these.
I'm just going on what people said, but it's kind of sad. I know it's man hours and manpower, but when you're a grown man, you have a better chance of staying in the weather than a 15-year-old kid with nothing equipped. So according to the family, nobody's really looking now, actually doing searches. I know it's cold outside.
I always love the background
sometimes you
music.
gotta put yourself aside and do what's right for the community and others. No matter what you endure.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
So I
Like,
encourage each and every one of
people
you
have
guys
seen
that's
this stuff
not doing anything, and if you
over
are
and
doing
over
anything,
again,
this is
and
a
it
child
just
here. It's not like
a lot of the same people are just not gonna get the message. So
especially how cold it was last night.
it's rough.
Yeah, these are
It
old
hurts
tracks.
me a little bit to see it.
This is his, though. Yeah, that's he. Right here's going out this way. This is going out this way.
Is this really how he's tracking a
Yeah, day or two.
predator through tracks in the snow? What? This is some Scooby-Doo shit.
It's down in nowhere. It's dead. Yeah, like I said, the deer tracks. It's last of the footprints just kind of circled around. That's like you said. We'll circle around there.
What the heck is the Scooby-Doo shit that he's doing? Oh, this is funny as hell.
Let's circle back around then.
It goes a long ways back there. You walk from like an hour and a half.
Well, the search can officially be called off now. Look at this. No shirt on. Sweating. I don't know how you're sweating. Probably because of the ice and everything you slept under. I jogged halfway. That's his stepdad. Great guy. After we got snow all in our boots and got our feet all froze up, Look what? Look at the result.
What the fuck? We missed the whole there's like a very large part like where they find the kid that's missing from this video. What? Oh no.
Right. We're live now. Alright. Prentice Pack in the hat. DA in the beard. DA Inman, Prentice Pack. Prentice, how you're almost 19 now, right? Okay. Now, one of Ernie Shell's, actually his only claim to actually saving a child from certain doom is Prentice Pack. So, tell us, first of all, did he save your life that day? Okay. And was there 2 feet of snow on the ground? Okay. Tell me what was actually going on that day and what happened to where you came about meeting up with Ernie that day.
Well, I was at the girl's house, had my phone off. Whatever. Next day, turned my phone on.
Wow, my...
Home, about halfway home,
I've missed all of these messages. Somehow my chat froze and then just all popped up at once.
So Ernie...
Not the first time it's done that today.
Met up with you the day after you'd hooked up with your girlfriend or whatever. And you were headed home. Yeah, he saved you. And you were actually walking home and almost home at that point, right? and then he rolled up with your stepdad?
You're damn right.
Picked you up.
He literally just walked over everything. Follows deer tracks. You know, because he was riding on the deer.
Minutes on your phone and all that, how did that come about? Was there actually minutes put on your phone, or did you just have it powered off?
I had it off.
You just had it turned off. So even that part was fabricated from Ernie. Okay, so see, I've been giving him credit for at least that. Like, yeah, Ernie said put minutes on the phone, but even that was a lie. I should have known better.
Literally everything from
all right,
the link to
this
now
past summer
hadn't popped up and all popped up at once. It's weird.
He said, "What are you doing?" I said, "I'm in Gatlinburg, man."
My chat's been funky for me.
I said, "Yeah." He's like, "Man, let me use your $14 debate to get some of these sexy fingers off the street." I said, "There's no way you're using my daughter for that." And he called me about
So I promise I wasn't ignoring it. It wasn't popping up.
And he wanted to use your 14-year-old daughter.
Sit out on the street and wait for some man to come meet her.
Wow.
Now, did he have police officers there ready to help?
I just talked to him on the phone. I never had up with him.
Right. So I mean,
Probably just him.
yeah, and did he offer you any insurance? You know, that if something happens, we've got this, we've got that.
No, he didn't say nothing.
Literally set up a fake.
Let me use your daughter for a couple hours. The great
That's
protector of
Jesus
children. Yeah.
That's phrased.
All right. Well, boys, I appreciate you taking out your time coming over here, and Merry Christmas. We're going to try to get some truths out there. Ernie's been going around and pretty much
is this Jimbo
saying
interviewing
anybody
them?
who's not supporting him
Sounds
is
like
a
it.
pedophile. So, you know, he's making people out to be something they're not just because they ain't sending him money.
Yeah, that is something that
All
I
right,
hear
guys,
from
I
this
appreciate
community
it.
a lot. You know who hates predator hunters? Predators. And it's like, no, there are a lot of law-abiding people that want to get rid of the predator hunters because they make the cops' jobs harder. The people who will actually put the predators away. Not just talk to them and then let them go. Damn. Well done. Well done behind Green Eyes. Good video. The background music just does it for me, though. It's hilarious.
Speaking
Ernie
can I ask
and
you
the
a
little
question?
girl
With
at a
this
park.
amazing investigator
Oh,
up
that
here on the
sounds
panel with
like
no
something I don't want to see.
qualifications or whatever. Have you learned anything tonight yet?
Amazing. With who up here? Sorry.
Have you, with Constance, the amazing investigator, have you learned anything yet tonight? Because I've been watching and I don't think we've learned a damn thing, have we?
Well, we were learning.
That's okay,
these
Savannah.
accusations
Appreciate you.
and Ernie's standing up to the accusations.
Right.
In catch-up
Some crazy
mode.
people. We're hearing all this. Have you seen any evidence of anything tonight?
Well, this is actually Link.
Oh, this is the one predator that he actually talked to. This also seems to be like a huge trend with Ernie. So he calls himself an MMA fighter. He literally had one fight in the MMA. He calls himself a predator hunter. He literally talked to one guy in a park one time. Rescues children. He paid some guy to have his kid go chill somewhere and then go pick him up. It's like he does things one time just so he can be like, yeah, look, I have proof that I did this. One time. It's so weird. And they even picked, like, probably one of the easiest fights for him in the MMA to be an MMA fighter. They put him up against Tim Black, who has one win on his record. And it's against Ernie. And it's the only fight that Ernie's had in the MMA. It's annoying.
And
he just wants to be able to say that he is something. He might have been in a security detail one time for somebody famous. Who knows?
Ernie show.
Shall I show him our text messages, Southern Girl, where you and me were not that long ago looking for Ernie to get him arrested? You were sitting right there with me in text messages to get Ernie arrested. Do I need to bring those up?
Here's the thing. I don't care. I don't care. So here's the thing. Ernie has, some.
No, he didn't let him use his daughter. But he was like, here, as a consolation, you can use my 19-year-old son.
Issues, right? He has just some.
Sorry, that sounds awkward.
Medical things that he's dealing with, and his charges are not violent charges that he has out. The only charges he has out is a van charge. I don't even know the charge where he was in a psychosis.
Okay, wait. I'm just gonna have to stop you there for 1 second, right?
Yeah.
You are already. I'm sorry. I'm not saying anything wrong about Ernie here, but you are about to stand confidently and tell me something about someone that you don't even know the charges are. Like, what? How can you tell me that he doesn't have this and he's that? And but you didn't even know what the charges were just now, right? Like, I just want to. And it sounds like just recently you were trying to like conspire against him. Are you like denying that or no?
Yes, there's been a, on YouTube there's always kind of a turnaround sometimes of stuff. And at first, I came to YouTube after a friend of mine passed away. I was kind of lonely. I just wanted something to do. I found Ernie through the Summer Wells case. I was with Ernie for about 8 to 9 months over on his chats. Jimbo, his friend of 20 years, was also with Ernie at this time. He had come to YouTube to go against Ernie, then did a fist pump. They became friends with Ernie again. Now back to bashing Ernie and going after Ernie. So there is sometimes this turnaround. So then I had a few issues with people on Ernie's side. So after a while, about 8 months, I did end up leaving Ernie's chat, but Ernie knows I never was against him, and he can verify that. Ernie.
One thing I was thinking about, like, watching and reacting to.
You're not muted, bro. You got music going.
What is he doing?
Oh, hold up, dude. I got a phone call. Sorry.
Oh, no worries.
I was thinking about reacting to, like, I don't know if you've ever seen Ewu Crew.
then Ernie
or
said some
Ewu
awful things
Escape
about
with
me,
Us.
so I actually went against
Like
Ernie
those
for a
police investigations with murderers and stuff.
There was about a 4-month
Thinking about
period
reacting to
where
that
I'd
stuff
left
for
Ernie
videos for a little bit.
Jimbo side.
Something completely different that's not
There,
related to
that is
this
with Connie and what they're talking
crime
about.
drama that
Ernie
all
knows
seems to
the
surround
joke.
Summer Wells in some
I've
way,
always kind of skip
which is
traced
weird.
him,
As
right?
a joke,
You know,
we were waiting for the cop car down the road. You and me and Alicia, I have the messages where we were hoping that they could get there before he
Connie,
did.
did
It
I
was
ever
not a
call
joke.
cops?
So yeah, if you guys would be interested in watching that stuff, let me know,
Yeah, but
and I'd
that's
be
a
happy
that's
to
a leisurely way to get out of
watch and react and
what,
talk
what
about
you actually did.
those
like,
kind of
you
videos
still
too.
tried to conspire against my guy over here. Like,
So I do like that
I
stuff.
just want to speak
It's-
on one thing about the charges. If it's
I like
not,
dissecting
rape or
the mind
murder,
of
I really don't
crazy
give a fuck.
people.
Do you look at me? Do you think
I've
I
never
look like
given a
someone
fuck.
who's gonna care about somebody's charges?
Right.
Right.
Ernie
So, like,
Sharpshooter.
that-
Oh yes,
that
I
part,
did
like,
see
I
where he
really
shoots
don't
the
give a
mask.
fuck, to be
I think I
honest.
watched your video
Unless it was,
of
like,
that
rape or murder. If you can show me like rapes and murders
on one of my earlier ones. That was funny as hell.
Like, I've just been thinking about this
Where
over my head
there's
for
like a
little bit
square
about the
hole
charges part. Like, honestly, unless it's rape or murder, I don't give a fuck. I really
that he
don't.
supposedly shot through.
Like,
So there was that time period for the 4 months or whatever that I was over on the Jimbo side with them. And Constance is obviously with Jimbo and over there. So at one point I did find Ernie's location, and some people decided to let the police know where Ernie was.
Me too,
from
Grinch. I'm
me
such a weird
finding-
girl that I'm a guy. No, I'm kidding.
Okay, look, can we go back?
Hey, what's up, Kemper?
That's in Discord.
How you doing?
I don't want to say it's not going to get out.
Oh, he had 5 predator stings?
A link, Constance. Now get ready for your notes. This ain't me. This is his family saying it, not me.
It's in my Discord, like the server.
Does he have proof of those predator stings, though?
Other thing I put in there was.
Okay, yeah.
Wait, that wasn't DA's son?
Everybody can see it.
Yeah.
You wanna
I'm
get up here
confused now.
on some high and mighty thing like, oh my God, they're still going over this. When you were just going over this not long ago. With
But isn't that what the guy said in the
I've
video?
never
Or-
flip-flopped.
I'm
I
so
didn't go
confused
Ernie Jimbo,
now.
Ernie Jimbo. You will never see me in Ernie Shell's chat. Even if I hate Jimbo, you will never see me in Ernie Shell's chat. I don't play that game. If I don't like you for a reason, or if I'm having an issue with you, I don't change it and flip-flop it.
Constant. I'll tell you something else that'll never see you in is a bathroom.
Oh, these are what Ernie said in response to these
But Connie,
accusations,
why
I'm
would you look at
guessing.
Ernie?
And you stalked him
I'm
for
so
this long,
confused.
and
So the girl, you did the same
Help.
thing. You were in Messenger.
Oh my God,
doing the
I
same
was
thing.
in something for 3
They're-
days with you guys. On
They're
Earth.
special.
That is
Special
you guys
bullets.
looking like
Made just for
fucking
him, for his super soldier gun.
Okay, I
Look,
was.
the whole time, look, that was a sting operation, and the whole time Southern Girl was sending me hearts.
All
and making
right,
me-
yeah.
Ernie.
Mm-hmm.
So, Connie, I mean, what I don't get, I mean, you have domestic
Oh, I
violence
see what you're
charges,
saying.
Connie.
Never
People
mind.
have things that have happened in their lifetime.
Never
And
said that.
you guys go after him.
Constance Sue went after a guy with a chainsaw. She threw
I
him out of
did
the
not.
truck and tried to run over
I
him.
did not.
That's why they call her chainsaw.
I did not. See, now you're lying.
I
don't
just
lie about
assumed
your
it
life.
was DA's son because they said
You
that he
would
asked
know.
DA to use his
You admitted
daughter
you
or
put a
whatever.
chainsaw in her.
No, I did not.
Or no, you tried to hit. Okay, tell us about it. I'm
No,
hushing.
you got
tell
heard
us.
it 4 or 5
My bad,
times.
my bad.
Tell
I
the story
misunderstood that.
Well, I'll let you do it. It happened to you. So
The
you.
chainsaw at him. You didn't try to cut him up like people say, but you threw the
correct.
chainsaw.
I did not. I threw the
All-
chainsaw out of the truck.
But Connie,
1,000
people
times.
have.
I threw the chainsaw out of the truck.
Did Jimbo not show up to Ernie's court dates? Did
Kemper, you have Misty Rose blocked, but she wanted me to ask a question about, is there something about Ernie at a park with a little girl on a playground? If that story actually happened or what that was about.
Jimbo show up to Ernie's court dates?
Yes.
Has
I mean, I'm
Jimbo
assuming you
sent
have her blocked for a
things
reason,
into the
and I don't want to
court
be like necessarily a
DA's
workaround, so I'm
office
just
that
gonna ask
he
that question and
calls
then move on from
the-
it. But
the DA's
yeah, if you've got
Yes.
Okay,
anything
so Ernie,
on that, I'd
Ernie's
be happy
case
to.
has been fiddle
parlay
by
it.
Jimbo,
Oh, no.
what he's been doing for 2 freaking years.
No, yeah, and fiddling is nothing.
Absolutely.
When Jimbo puts that in, it's not evidence. It doesn't go into his.
Yeah, that's
case
why
at
I
all.
want to see like
Well,
videos
but
for
it did
anything
in
that
the video
I hear.
that they sent in to show that Ernie was
If I don't see like an original video, I'm not gonna fully
Jimbo wasn't the only one that sent
believe
that
it.
in.
evidence, and that's why
Jimbo wasn't the only one that sent that in.
Right.
But some of these videos are hard to find
I had
when
to
I'm digging
restart
into
my
them.
Discord because someone was fucking around with it. So I just
Jimbo wasn't the only one that
restarted
sent
it
that in. Many people did.
I'm just saying.
Well, yeah, I'm just saying, but I mean, you were encouraging that yourself, Southern Girl, not very long ago.
I found his location.
You did
Okay, what you guys did with that is not me. I didn't.
Can I post our messages?
There's also just so many names
I
involved
don't care. Well, the only one that I would care
behind
about
green
would be
eyes
Alicia.
that sometimes the names are close and they get confusing to me.
I'll just block her.
You know, well, like Alicia is somebody that
I'll take hers out of it. I can
So
block
that's,
them.
that's up to
I'll
you.
present what you put in the Discord here.
That's up to
And
you.
remember,
I don't care. I have nothing to
Listen,
hide.
I didn't bring this to Speakeasy tonight. He had it in his title of his video. I seen it and I came to speak on it. So it's not like I'm bringing this up. He was talking.
So there's got to be a way to do this. Let me pull this up and give it to you on a link.
You're not stupid, Grinch.
Yeah, it says D.A. Inman. I want to thank my buddy Ernie Shell for finding my nephew. This guy took
Or
my
necessarily naive. I think you just want to see the best in people. Just kind of what I do, but
So this is like a
there's certain
screenshot
people I just
from
can't
Their Facebook, you're saying, right?
that have like worn that out.
The actual link is in your Discord now. Sorry about that.
Okay, yeah, no worries.
Let's pull it. Let's go to his page. That way it's verifiable. I want to be verifiable and no screenshots. That's not me. That's his cousin or whatever, his cousin or nephew, whatever. I think it's his cousin that said that. And you can see the kid was in the snow with no shirt on, and all he had was coveralls. He was 15 or 14 at the time. I can't remember. I think the news said he was 15.
Or 18, you know.
Where was he coming home from, Ernie? Where had he been?
So this is the Facebook link. Goes right to his account, January 18th, 2018. I want to thank my buddy Ernie Shell, and it says is with Ernie Shell. I want to thank my buddy Ernie Shell for finding my nephew. This guy took time out of his day and got out in the snow looking for him. Mean a lot to have friends like that. Thank you to the family who let me assist. Thanks to this young man's stepdad and mother. God bless. That's you on the comments. That's his stepdad, Ernie. Didn't know anything about this place. Main thing, he brought my nephew home. All right, Jimbo. So like he's answering someone. Like he's even answering to Jimbo saying he brought my nephew home. So, I mean.
So whatever people says about me not finding that kid, it's what it is, Constance.
True.
Okay, I don't claim it. I don't even care no more. I done it out of the goodness of my heart.
But Ernie, you have to.
And a lot
admit,
of people make
the issue people
assumptions and
have
then
with
say
you
it on
and
video,
not
and
say
then
is
that gets taken as fact for a lot
when
of
you
things.
say, I've rescued
noticed.
4 kids.
Did I rescue that kid?
Would you let me talk, Ernie?
Did I rescue that kid?
I'll answer that since I'm done talking.
Okay.
That's the problem there. Yes, you rescued that kid,
Mm,
but there's a like,
debatably.
I always use an excuse. I mean, as an example, there's a.
Can you say that one more? Can you say that one more time for the people in the back?
I'm gonna use this as an example. There's a difference. This is the same words. These are the same words. Remember, help Uncle Jack off the horse, or help Uncle Jack off the horse. It's the same sentence, but it means 2 different things. Yes, you rescued the kid, but when you hold it out there that you rescued the kid, is what people have the issue with. I'm going to share screen one for a Facebook page, and it's things like this that people have the issue with too. I'm sure you'll have some way of dancing this around the. I know you'll church it up somehow, but you said you rescued a lady that they said it couldn't be done or something. Let me get it right here.
Why aren't there any videos of these predators things?
My screen share. Oh, here it is.
That Ernie's supposedly done.
This is a Facebook page.
Well, because the police won't let them, I'm sure.
And it says, I remember, I relived my family's curse every night. A serial killer turned loose by the justice system to prey on an innocent community, taking life after life. He would have never been brought to justice. How many innocent children and people would have lost their lives to a monster? I remember being greeted by a certain police officer. They said, we don't need your help, and you don't know what you're talking about. 2 hours later, I found the kid while they were on the wrong mountain. What was that about?
Yeah, I've watched a bit of the stand stuff.
Well, it took me 2 hours to find that kid when he was.
And I appreciate it.
4 hours, and the police had already been looking for him. The police were looking for him because he was in WYMT News.
That's what I was using on my first videos.
The what now? He
Was
was
that
on
the
the
same
ridge.
I made sure to try to direct anybody that was here back to you
Kid
guys.
we just talked about in the snow.
Anybody that I use their videos, I try to direct people
So
to.
then you said, I remember a certain woman.
Which is why
who
there's
went
certain
missing for
people who I
5
don't
months.
want to use their
I got
videos.
that video. I got that video. I'm looking for it right now. I'm going to send it to Speakeasy. Shows
Yes.
the rescue.
And isn't
I've
that
got the
the
whole
girl that went-
7-minute. Look, I've got the whole 7-minute video, step by step.
And isn't
Like,
that the girl that took off the next day because she was just a runner?
She didn't take off the next day. As a matter of fact, you'll see where her mom thanked me. She wasn't
She
a runner.
did?
Her kid hadn't seen her in 5 months. The police
Oh,
were
hey,
looking
this
for
is
her. She was
exactly
all over the
where
news.
I
Nobody
was
could
looking
find her.
to try
I
to
found her
find
in an
this
abandoned
building that
junkyard. We tore the lock off.
I didn't
She was
realize that
locked up in a
Easy
trailer.
did the same thing
Locked
on
up
his
in a
video
RV thing. We just showed
when he
the
told
lock.
me about his
I
place.
jerked the lock off of that panel, literally.
That's
to
funny
get
as
her out
hell.
of there. You can see when she comes in and Margaret says, your mother's worried to death. She just loses it. She drops. She's scared to death. The guy jumped out the damn window and took up the hill running when he seen us or some shit. He'd chain her up and bring her drinks and stuff. She didn't have nothing at all for a whole week. She would get like little Pop-Tarts and little fudge rounds and soda and stuff. Yes, she was missing for 5.5 months. It took me 2 days. 2 days. One was a hotel night, the other was planning. And I picked two.
So there is a video of the
people
sting
that were family
operations?
members to go with us. I've got it right here, I believe.
If you can point me to him, that'd be awesome.
I just want to kind of
Cumper.
address something that came to my attention. When the address that you have for the company, it doesn't come up. It gives me like this is where it brings me. I'll show you. This is the address it brings me to, and I don't see anything around here. I was just wondering, like this is what someone.
It's
told
actual.
me.
It's the actual brown house that's around it. The way the GPS system works and everything. I think it's the house behind the trees there, the little brown one.
This over here.
Yeah. Yeah, it shoots up. It shoots up for like a little bit extra or something like that. I've seen that too.
Also, if you want to jump up, the
Alicia Chandler
StreamYard's
that's on that
in the
license,
pinned comment
she's
at the
one
top
we
of the
really don't want
screen.
to talk about because she's been through
I'm happy to
hell.
talk to you.
She has a way
If
different
you want to
story
jump on.
about why her
You got
name's
time?
on
She
that.
can have whatever. She can have whatever story she wants. Verification proof. It's my business. It's my company.
Why is her name
Nobody
on it?
else's. Because she was an agent.
Why did you put her name on it?
Because she used to be my publicist.
No, she was never your publicist.
Okay, well I can show you screenshots that show you differently.
Southern girl, will you at least be honest about that?
She has said she was his publicist, just she didn't get paid for it. She did it voluntarily.
Because also my chat is
Yeah,
like
she did.
She has
being
said it
weird
was
and it's
absolutely
loading
fine.
in spurts.
when you go
So
to the
if you're
video,
typing stuff,
this is
sometimes I'm not
you
going
go
to
to
see
the
it right
video,
away.
You can see how we
Yeah,
track
where'd
the
It'll
girl
take
down and
time.
found her.
Where'd you put the video? Sorry.
It's
No,
a Discord.
she admitted she
Discord.
wrote articles stuff for Ernie. Did
It's
stuff.
a link. I
She
think it's
did
a
not
video.
write the
Or maybe a
articles.
link. I don't
Tina
know.
and Xander wrote the article. She got it published for paid in a magazine. But she
Wrong.
said,
Tina and Xander didn't write no article. You're wrong. You need to check your facts.
And it does say that Alicia Turner's directors and officers. That's what it.
She had barely known Ernie. He came to her house.
Well, she must be awful nice to do that for me then, okay?
Well, yeah.
Okay, is the video link there?
Change the subject, Ernie. Change the subject.
Because it ain't got nothing to do with nothing. I don't do it no more, okay? And I just done it out of goodness of my heart. Business is still active, Constance. Maybe I plan on doing something with it. You never know.
That's my point. That's my point exactly. You keep saying you're done, but I know you're not done. You're going to keep using this to grift, and somebody's going to get hurt.
I'm not using nothing to grift.
In the chat, oppositional effect. Connie's the one saying supposedly Alicia Turner told her different, but we all have heard Alicia Turner say she was his publicist. She just didn't get paid for it.
On Miss Daisy's panel, she said, "No, he always called me that, but I was not his publicist."
I didn't hear that. So.
No, anyways, I don't even care if he was my. I don't care what she was to me, okay?
She barely knew you. You said you had a per diem thing coming for a house and dinner. It never came. She was a Christian woman. She let you stay. She couldn't believe you stayed as long as you did. And then when you got the van job, you took off and left.
That's incorrect. I'm sorry.
Southern girl, isn't that what she told us?
Yes, that is what she said.
Is that the actual video? I don't know if it's a video or not.
Yeah, there's a video. I don't know why it's so big like this.
And Alicia is not an Ernie fan. She's not. She's not an Ernie fan anymore. So,
Oh yeah.
I've also noticed a lot of people in these communities kind of started as Ernie fans and then slowly drifted away.
What is this?
Which means people are doing a good job of exposing his lies and shit and scams, but there are some people that just don't want to believe it.
I shouldn't do things that I do with helping people. Here's what I have to say to that, and there's mixed emotions on this. Some people say, if they want help,
so like the actual rescues on here.
Sometimes they can't get help.
Yeah.
Guys. You have to understand that. And you have to think about this too. What if that was your child? What if it was your child that was missing? When you want someone out there who is actually trying to find that person. To be honest with you, last night, as I was reading over it, doing the logistics of this work, this here, I was pinpointing everything I need to. With
It's okay, Grinch. Thank you for hanging out here, for trusting me.
All that. So, I didn't get much sleep. I ain't gonna lie, I didn't get much sleep at all, but my heart won't let me sleep.
Mm-hmm.
I've always had this pull towards...
It seems that way.
This drive in me that's more like... If I think I'm gonna...
Don't mind me eating my fried rice.
God's will, let it be done. I think that I just get these urges, like I get it comes to me and it's like you can find this person, and usually I find the person. So I'm going, I'm letting God lead the way on this. That's all I can say. If I can put my skills to good use, my hunting skills and tracking skills, then hey, I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it, and I'm going to do it the best of my ability. I don't just put 60, 70% in. You can ask people who's worked with me in the past. I'm 120% all day long until the job gets done. That's where I am. And that's where you got to be in life. You have to apply yourself. I appreciate you guys. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
See that V in that shade there? Yeah.
And while I want to say that they're kind of brainwashed, that pulls like any agency away from them. And I mean, they're making a decision to believe it. And I feel bad.
Just like a city. So somebody's giving you an address here. And it's that mailbox, that next mailbox. Maybe 2270. You check that mailbox. Check that mailbox. You got pretty good vision.
But I'm going to repeat again just to make sure I keep hammering this point in. This is probably gonna be my last episode on this drama and stuff, and I'm gonna get away from it as best I can, just to make sure everybody knows. I don't want to like live in this sphere. I like a lot of the people here, which is why I'm hoping I can keep some of you and like bring you into my community. We can have some fun doing like trivia and maybe karaoke or something.
This is holding this road right here.
I'm just gonna skip a bit because of the music.
Watch some like actual interrogations of real criminals.
Okay.
Things like that. Not saying that Ernie's not a real criminal, because I feel like he is, but in a different way. He ruined the song for you. What the heck? Oh, not feet pants again. Kemper, like I said, come up. I'd love to talk to you. You seem like a cool dude.
Purposes. The lock was on the door. Can you hear me?
I can repost the StreamYard link if you want.
The lock was on the door, and
I'd be happy to have you.
I took the lock off the door, and she was locked. She was locked inside.
Like, okay, so when I watch this,
But yeah, I believe you that it's a large
I have
session.
to be honest,
100%.
like, all of the reaction.
I don't
to
doubt
her
it one
being
bit.
found after being locked up and everything, it seems.
My level of
very
trust
off.
for anything Ernie says is zero.
If I'm just being honest. Like, yeah, it just.
Every word that seems to come out of his mouth has a
obviously
purpose of
not
obfuscating the
to
truth.
it not being real, so I'm not gonna sit here and say it's not real, but yeah, it is off for sure. I think that's maybe why people question that video in particular.
And can we go back to the list? Because you have the list here. The next one was Another girl in our community went missing. Her mother contacted me. Again, others said I could not find her, despite
With
them knowing I
Tina?
would.
Similarly.
That to me, I mean, leads people to think that you did find her. Did you find that girl too?
She had actually went with a school friend, and the police had picked her up from a Greyhound bus station. So, but I was the one that showed them where the Greyhound bus station route was, and how they go from north to south. And then they was able to pick her up in between the Greyhound bus stations there.
And then he said a serial rapist hit close to home, left 2 innocent children harmed and traumatized. I warned the family, but they didn't listen.
We
Another
just
one, a
verified.
child and his mother. Oh, go ahead.
We just verified that. That was the guy that got 3 life sentences plus 40 years.
Okay, let me verify it a bit. A child and his mother.
I tried to
beaten,
look
left
that
for
up.
dead.
We
A dead-
verified
That doesn't
there was-
exist.
Sorry, just to be clear, we verified that there was a guy that did get the sentence that he said. We
Yeah,
didn't
but we have
exactly
no
verify
idea
that
what-
it was the connection to you, right?
Yeah.
Just to be fair here.
The other one said a child and his mother beaten, left for dead.
No.
A deadly fugitive on the street. They said our team couldn't catch him. He was too good. That was determined to be a lie. But I don't know if you could share the screen.
So I
on
take
there.
it Tina's
It's
somebody
just
from the
post after
community?
post that Ernie makes of these, and
That also hangs
I
out a
call
lot?
him like I call it churching it up. You know, instead of just saying, you know, hey, we did this, you church it up. And the only reason I have an issue with that, Ernie, to date, is because children are involved. And I know somebody, one of a mutual friend we have, a YouTube friend, she said, I got with Ernie the other day and I asked him about this such and such person that was in Hawkins County. She got with you thinking that you were qualified to do that, and you told her it looks promising. So hopefully you know who I'm talking about by just those words.
Oh, okay.
I never went looking for anything that you didn't tell me to verify.
So
I
Tina
never
is
went
one of
looking
our
for
news
anything
people,
that you didn't already tell about.
so to speak.
And the only reason I did that was because more than one woman,
Oh.
quite a few, have said they have given you money and they have been hurt by it. Because they think
What's Tina's
they're being part of a greater good.
YouTube name?
rescuing
Because I may
children,
have talked to her. I
and
don't
that's
know.
not what you're doing. That's why
I never said, but I never said in the lives. I never said in the lives, give me money to rescue this kid.
You're right, you don't, Ernie. You don't have to. You seem to think that you know, if you want
Oh,
to donate,
no.
donate. If you don't. If I'm a woman at home that wants to help kids, I'm going to give you money, whether you ask me or not.
Ernie probably
Because
has
I
a
think-
potato chip in his head. He doesn't have no
Yeah, I
microchip,
told you,
though.
the very first time- let me finish before I forget. The very first time I talked to you, I said, Ernie, all I've ever thought that you should do was be yourself.
Oh.
You have enough charisma, you have enough everything to go do something legit. Be yourself. Where all the drama comes in is you holding yourself out to be somebody you're not, and people give you money. And that's all I got to say.
Can I just say something? So Connie, when he came to YouTube and he was doing all this stuff,
These people get
how
so
long
mad.
was it that he was on YouTube doing this stuff, as you claim, you know, lying about it, whatever? How long was he doing this?
Oh, okay.
And then the whole drama started, and all of this van stuff started, and Ernie had a couple
Maybe I haven't talked to her.
episodes on the highway. How many months, and I will say months,
I would remember
was
that
he
name
on
probably.
YouTube doing this until all of that started, where he could no longer do it because of all the drama and everything that's come through with this?
I'm going to say it was instantly, because he first came on and he jumped right into the Summer Wells case and did that whole fiasco at the racetrack. And that's what made people mad. People were tired of people LARPing Summer Wells case. And that's when all the heat, in my opinion, got on Ernie, was when you started messing. Well, I guess it might probably start with Brian Laundrie, when you said that you were tracking him and that he was already dead. But I wasn't here for that, so I can't speak on it. It was a
Okay,
Summer
so
Wells case. People
it
got
was
mad.
a couple months that he started this endeavor. Okay, it was a couple months until. But how many people
It's so
messed up
weird
the
how
Summer Wells case? How many
everything like
people
revolves
did
around
the
the Summer Wells
exact
case too.
same thing Ernie did, and still
Too
continue
many
to
people.
do to this day? How many people? How many people would you guess did this?
At this
I don't
point,
think they did it the
people
same
need to
way
leave
Ernie
the
did it,
poor girl
but messed with the
alone.
case
Like,
and got money for it.
let her
Many
rest in
people.
peace.
Okay, and Ernie never made a dime off of Summer
I don't know
Wells.
exactly what they're doing, but
Oh,
I don't
oh
believe
no.
that.
Well, I have a video where he's taking donations
Yeah.
to go down and help. You know, you're in the woods, and you even asked for donations then.
What, to go down there?
But we also know that just by being there, he got this, you know, the
Mhm.
cash apps and all that.
Are you familiar with Ernie
No, I
Shell?
never had no
Yes. How are
cash
you
app
familiar
up
with
Summer
him?
Wells.
I work
Sorry,
with him
or
at
any of the
Sparkle.
children. I didn't do that. Sorry.
We have a
Anytime, and
relationship
I
with
always
Ernie
said
Shell,
that.
and
Anytime a
just
child's
started
missing,
been with me for about 6
we're in the
months.
woods and we're talking about Brian
Do
Laundrie.
you know Ernie Shell?
Anytime I was in the woods, it's
Don't
Brian
forget
Laundrie.
werewolf.
With Summer Wells, well, you need to show it. You need to show it. Go get it.
Y'all talk about
Are you
yourselves. I'll
familiar
get
with
it.
Ernie Shell?
Okay, but I'm
Get
just
it.
I'm
'Cause I don't remember
going
it.
down. I got to go to bed, so I just wanted to ask her. So why are you not going after
See?
all the other people?
This
that
is
continue
the
to
this
do
is
this
the
with
shit
these
that they
cases
do.
and
That makes me
claim they
mad.
rescued
Why don't
children
you go
and
after
are
the other
killing the children and
people?
Why
Why are
only
you targeting
What
Ernie?
made you
What about what this guy did? What about what this person did?
Obsessed.
Obsessed.
No,
It's
well,
so
now listen,
frustrating.
If you're going to call me obsessed, is Nick obsessed with Jimbo?
We're not talking about those other people. We're talking about
Because if you
Ernie.
wanna
Those
put
other
her out
people
there,
aren't in the
you've gotta
conversation.
qualify it. So you know that Nicolina does the same thing
The
with Jimbo,
deflection
and you don't
is
call her obsessed. So why would you call me
the
obsessed
go-to.
for doing the same thing?
Is for one, Nicolina is not.
And
going after
anytime you're
Jimbo
criticizing
about
Ernie,
rescuing
the
children,
first thing
okay?
everybody
I'm not
does
talking about Nicolina,
is
not
says,
Worse for less.
"What about
For
Jimbo?
months.
You should look into Jimbo."
Months, 18 months. I've never went that long for anybody.
And that's why I just say,
Let me reword
you know what?
that. Okay.
You never know.
Why have you
But I'm
gone
looking into
after
Ernie right now,
Ernie then
so stop talking
during
about
this
Jimbo.
and not other people? What is making you stick to only Ernie if you
Which is
claim
why I don't
you're
normally
doing
outright
this to
just
rescue
dismiss it.
women from
Because
men
I'd
like
rather
this that claim they do this and like why only Ernie?
them not have that defense.
When there are so many other people that still continue
Hey, Wolf Lover.
to do this with other children.
Is my turn to talk now?
Yes.
Because one, I can't possibly go after everybody in this world. It's something that has to catch my interest, and I have to get in on it fairly early so I know what
Mhm.
I'm talking about. Like, I can't just go pick somebody who's been doing it for a long
Like,
time.
you're not just going to look
because I
into
don't
every
know
single
history,
person at the same
but
time,
just
regardless,
by
if you're doing this
being,
kind of stuff.
on YouTube. And
No,
being
just
involved
spread
with
yourself
Warm
way
Betty,
too thin. You
and
have to
then,
focus on one person at a time.
Dolly, Ernie was
If you were
involved in
doing
that,
this.
and Ernie caught my attention.
Okay.
Now, everybody says, "Oh, well, you're just going after Ernie." Well, no. Just the other day, everybody said I'm only going after Nick.
Okay, that's fine.
You can't have it both ways.
Okay,
It's like the same kind of thing happened
just
with
for a
Easy. He
quick
wound up
second, I
getting
just
spread
wanna-
out
wait,
really
sorry,
thin
sorry.
between
I
Ernie,
just see
Jimbo,
behind Green
Rap,
Eyes has been here for a
Nicolina,
bit and,
Traders.
hasn't got a chance to speak.
Like
yet.
all the communities he started looking
Go ahead,
into.
I'll speak.
So he never actually got
Thank you. I
to
was
the
just
end of
waiting my time.
the
Yeah, no worries, no worries.
But,
I just know that
the Ernie
sometimes,
stuff.
It's when people get heated, it's hard, and I've been told that I'm not the best at letting people speak, so I try to make sure I let
You're
you
good.
get in there.
No, it's all good. The reason why I wanted to come up was in Ernie stating that he saves these children and that you've just been showing
definitely
pretty much
pop
the
in and
videos
watch
that
your
he has
stuff.
put out
I
there.
do like your
I have a
stuff.
video on my channel that shows his little rescue, and then I'm not exactly sure the date, how much longer, the time difference, but there's a video of what's his name, Pretense.
I'm just hoping you bring back Tony as Bernie at some
And
point.
he gives you an exact explanation of what happened, and then I guess it was his uncle that was there, or stepfather, and he tells you also a story that Ernie tried doing with his daughter.
Whoa.
So okay, yeah. If you want to present
My
it, you
earbud just
can
died.
yeah, if you want to present a video, or if you want to just drop the link in the side and I'll present it.
But the fact
Okay,
of the
I can
matter
drop-
is, I'm not the one saying that I did all this stuff. It's their people, not me. So I ain't got nothing to do with it.
You're like,
It's
oh,
them.
I'm on here.
They're the ones making the post. They're the ones making the post that thank you,
Mhm.
Ernie, for saving this one, saving that one. I don't give a damn. I never said it anyways. They're the ones saying it. That's all I brought out. Simple as that. I ain't saying nothing else.
U3 and DDP are where I've got most of my info.
Okay. So okay.
Behind Green
So,
Eyes,
like,
Constance in the Stand.
So,
And then the one day I watched
Okay,
all
so
the
that kinda
DDP
seems a little
videos. That
bit
was
like-
pretty fun.
so are you saying that like
From
some of
DDP
the
Yoga
times that were
on
claimed
Blue
that you
Mount
were
or the
part of
Blue Hell,
was
the Blue something Hell.
claimed
I
it
keep
for you,
forgetting.
is
Bluefield
that
Hell,
what you're
yeah.
saying?
Was a pretty
I don't claim I do
entertaining
anything. I
video
did do it.
series.
I've said I've rescued kids before. That's it. That's the only thing I said. I don't go into grave detail about what's going on or nothing like that. I make a few posts here and there, and that's it.
Gotcha.
They're the ones, the family members is the one that comes up and says, thank you for this, thank you for that. And I
Well, that
always
video
tell
we
them.
watched, you did that.
This is
right?
the
You
video
put
that you linked me.
I put that video out.
Yeah,
yes,
with the
I did. 'cause
music
I-
and everything. So you definitely are
Yeah.
advertising that you did that.
Yeah, when I first back then I did. I wouldn't do it now. But like we turned that video into the police too, and because you had to, because if something would have went wrong, you got to cover yourself and everybody else, and everybody knows about that. So what that girl did after that video, I could care less. I mean, it's whatever. People usually go back to their people. I mean, did you know that when it's human trafficking or anything like that, that 90% of the time that the victim usually goes straight back into it?
Yeah, I do.
It's
I
like
do
a
know
du-
that. Like, yeah, and like people are rescued out of prostitution. They end up doing. So,
Oh yeah, the
I
Bluefield
do
Hell is
understand
great.
I put the music in the background to make it interesting because it was 7
You really
minutes
did a
long.
lot of people dirty
But if anybody
at
wants to
that
play a
point.
video saying whatever, you can just say, I never said anything about that because it was his cousin and his uncle or whatever that said it, not me. It was his family.
And then his defense to it was,
Jimbo paid the guy $40
I
or
paid.
something like that
He
to
paid
stay up for it.
DDP
That's why he made
because
it.
DDP
Jimbo
had to be
prove
paid
to
beforehand,
everybody.
and
Anyway,
he paid
Jimbo had
Jim
to
the
prove to
Anvil
everybody.
Neidhart.
That's why Jimbo went to his house. Jimbo
Nothing
went to
about
his
any
house
of the other people.
or something. Jimbo had
Oh
him
yeah,
to his
and the
house or
Road Dog
whatever,
and Jesse
just
James.
prove
He
it
paid
wrong.
like the
So it is what it
WWE
is.
major
Anybody
talent,
can give somebody money
but
or wave
nobody
their
else
hand
got
or
paid
something. It is,
supposedly,
okay?
and that's from Ernie's mouth, not
Well, that's
just random
so wait a
videos.
minute. Okay, so with the guy in the snow.
What do you
so
mean you'll
okay,
shut
so
up?
Behind Green Eyes, I'm guessing. So this video you sent
I'm
me here, it's
confused.
The one that says
Did I miss
with
something?
The kid in the snow, he didn't really rescue him. Is that what's going on?
I might have missed something.
Ask her where the video
I'm
came from.
confused.
It's Jimbo. Everything's from Jimbo. Everything's from Jimbo. That should just tell you right there. Everything's against me from Jimbo. Simple as that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I understand that, but I mean, like, okay, so did you rescue the kid or no?
I did rescue the kid. I mean, we found the kid. He was missing. He was on the news and he was missing. So as far as I know, he was rescued, right? Even his cousin says found, found. Everybody says found. Thank you for going out and finding him. Everybody was looking for him. Nobody could find him. So I found him, okay? Big
Oh,
deal.
that's sad.
He was coming out the hill because we put money, or we had his parents or something put money on his cell phone. And it was
That
able
dude
to
definitely
ring
brought a
him. We
few
got
smiles to my
location from
face.
it.
I
We
was
able
happy
tell
to
him where
see
come
those
to the road.
videos.
And we walked out to the road. He was
Well,
coming
yeah,
out the
I
hill.
totally get if he
That's
doesn't
how
want to
we
be
did it.
on
So,
YouTube
He
anymore.
wouldn't go into his. I don't know about the girlfriends. I don't know nothing about that.
Totally makes
I could
sense.
care less
No,
about
it's
that. I don't know
fine.
what
You're
the
not a
fuck's the deal
downer.
with that and not. All I
I've
know
created
is
my
after
own
it was
little
over, everybody thanked
Ernie
me for it.
stand-in.
So it is what it is. I don't,
If you
I
want
don't
to
take
see
no
it
gratification in it. I
on
could
my
care less
channel,
about
there's a
it. I
video
don't
called
do it now,
Ernie
and it is
Exotic
what
or
it
something
is.
like that.
So you don't do the child predator.
It's my buddy doing an impression of Ernie. It's not quite as good, but
just claiming a couple days ago he was.
it does follow like
You put it on your Facebook. You
the
talk about it all the
Ernie
time.
mindset
You do take
in a way.
gratification in it.
Don't take gratification in it. No, no. I'll just put it out there for people to see.
Oh, okay.
And yeah,
Were you
3
not
years
just
ago.
dating a couple days?
3 years ago. 3 years ago,
Were you
yes.
not just
Or 5 years ago. Sorry about that. 5 years ago.
No
2018.
offense to my friend.
5 years ago, I was young and a lot dumber. Yes, exactly. Do I do it now? No, I don't. I could care less about it now. I could care less about finding anything now. I don't do that. I work another way now. Remember, I'm an outlaw.
So when you say you rescued him, I'm just curious. Like maybe like that's where the definition. I guess maybe that's where people are getting hung up. Like what?
We
Like what was
found
the
we
situation?
found him.
You
We
just
found
found him.
We found him. We found him. We found him.
Okay, and he was like what? Like hanging out somewhere he
He
shouldn't have
went on
been.
a big old elaborate search.
No, he was coming off a mountainside. He was coming off of the mountainside. We tracked him down, and we finally
I
got
think it's
back
the
to
only
truck
video I
and
have
drove
made
around
so
the
far.
ridge,
So
and he was coming off the side.
should be
and
easy
we
to
met up
find.
with him. We found him, and he said that he stayed up under a block of ice to keep warm. For 24 hours, he was outside. So I don't know nothing about it. That's all I know.
Wasn't he at his girlfriend's house?
He was at his girlfriend's house, and he was coming back, and that's when Ernie found him.
Why was he on the mountain news?
What do you mean you're sick and disgusting? I'm confused.
That whole video that I have shows it all.
Okay.
With receipts.
We can play it. Yeah, we can play it.
And you can say,
does it show the mountain news?
and you
that he
can
was
say
missing?
all you want, Ernie, that Jimbo paid him, but Jimbo never paid him shit for this interview.
Didn't say. I don't care.
So.
And you did say that you were gonna.
Looking for
Never mind.
missing
Go ahead.
kid, Prentice Pat. What I've got so far is the information I have is he was at his house and supposed to went over next door to his girlfriend's yesterday, and of course he was never seen after that. He didn't make it to his girlfriend's. I don't think they've had much luck with the police department here. I'm just going on what people say, but it's kind of sad. I know it's man hours and manpower, but when you're a grown man, you have a better chance of staying in the weather than
The good people of
18-year-old
Newport,
kid
Tennessee.
with nothing equipped. So according to the family, nobody's really looking now, actually doing searches. I know it's cold outside, but sometimes you got to put yourself aside and do what's right for the community and others. No matter what you do. So I encourage each and every one of you guys that if you're not doing anything, and if you are doing anything, this is a child here. It's not like he's, 18, 19, 20 years old. Heck, if he's even 18, 19, 20 years old, I'll still be looking. Especially how cold it was last night. Yeah, these are old tracks right here.
Jimbo has a lot of first-hand experience dealing with Ernie, so I guarantee he knows things that none of us will ever understand.
Right here's going out this way. This is going out this way. So let's just keep.
No wind on the next stove for 2 or 3 days.
Yeah, a day or two. But actually, still the only lead you really got.
This is when the kid jumped on the back of the deer and started riding him, so that's why he has to switch what he's following.
Like you said, we'll circle around there.
This is a master tracker on the prowl.
Let's circle back around then.
It goes a long way back there. You walk from the iron.
Yeah, deer tracks.
Well, the search can officially be called off now. Look at this. No shirt on. Sweating. I don't know how he's sweating. Probably because
Kind of missed the part where he found the kid.
That's his stepdad. Great guy. After we got snow all in our boots and got our feet all froze up.
I know, Grinch.
Look at the result.
You're good. We're just rewatching this video. We watched it earlier, but it's okay.
Right. We're live now.
You can always watch it again.
Prentice Pack in the hat, DA in the beard. DA Inman, Prentice Pack. Prentice, you're almost 19 now, right? Okay. Now, one of Ernie Shell's, actually his only claim to actually saving a child from certain doom is Prentice Pack. So tell us, first of all, did he save your life that day?
Is this Jimbo questioning this guy, by the way? I didn't actually get that confirmation.
Was there 2 feet of snow on the ground? Okay.
Oh.
Tell me what was actually going on that day and what happened where you came about meeting up with Ernie that day.
Well, I was at the girl's house, had my phone off, whatever. Next night, turn my phone on, start walking home. About halfway home, he picked me up.
So Ernie met up with you the day after you hooked up with your girlfriend or whatever, and you were headed home. Yeah, he saved you. And you were actually walking home and almost home at that point, right? And then he rolled up with your stepdad in a car and picked you up. Okay. Now, as far as the
I thought so.
minutes on your phone and all that, how did that come about? Was there actually minutes put on your phone, or did you just have it powered off?
I had it off.
You just had it turned off. So even that part was fabricated from Ernie. Okay, so see, I've been giving him credit for at least that. Like, yeah, Ernie said put minutes on the phone, but even that was a lie. I should have known better. All right, DA. This past summer.
And talked to Ernie on the phone, and he said, "What are you doing?" I said, "I'm in Gatlinburg, man." He said, "Are your wife and kids with you?" I said, "Yeah." He's like, "Man, let me use your $14 debate to get some of these sexy fingers off the street." I said, "There's no way you're using my daughter for that." And he called me about 4 or 5
Jesus.
times. I was like, "He's Kylie's bait."
And he wanted to use your 14-year-old daughter.
Sit out on the street and wait for some man to come and meet her. And I guess he was going to intervene, I guess.
Now, did he have police officers there ready to help?
I just talked to him on the phone. I never
When
heard
you're
of
doing the predator hunter
So, I
thing,
mean,
you don't
but-
get actual minors
Yeah,
involved.
and did he offer you any insurance? You know,
I
that
misunderstood
if
this the
something
first time I
happens,
heard
we've got
this.
We've got that.
If you're using bait for a predator catcher, it's usually just a
Let me use your daughter for a
young-looking
couple hours.
18
The
plus
great protector of
person.
Or
Or generally, it's just somebody who has a very
All right. Well, boys,
young
I appreciate
voice.
you taking out your time and coming over here. And Merry Christmas. We're going to try to get some truths out there.
Of course he
Ernie's
did.
been going around and pretty much
This guy's a
saying
plant.
anybody who's not supporting him is a pedophile. So, you know, he's making people out to be something they're not just because they ain't sending him money. All right, guys, I appreciate it.
Because if you do get a 14-year-old involved or any minor, that's called exploiting a minor. And that makes you about as bad as the predators you're hunting. Because you're putting that child in danger. Jesus.
If you could share my screen real quick, I found the Cash App about the kids. With the kids in it. The Cash App, or Ernie said he didn't put Cash App for when he was working with kids. I found it. Okay.
I'm just gonna say, so what I watched there, right? Okay, so I understand that is the kid, right? And that is the other guy that's involved there, right? But I'm seeing.
Oh,
people
here's where we're
saying
probably
that
going to hear him say that Jimbo
actually
paid them.
was missing in the news, so I'm waiting for that right now to find for someone to
I bet.
send me that link for him missing in the news. But you guys, I just need to point out.
I do want to hear what his
this
response to this
situation, right?
is.
So this right now, what's happening is like if this was a court of law, they would call this it's his word against his. Like it's so I have one that has the video of when it happened, and then we have this other guy. That was Jimbo, if I'm not mistaken, talking, right?
Yes.
So that was the dude that married the 12-year-old
Yeah.
talking, just to be clear.
Exactly.
I just wanted
When
to
he was a child himself, yeah.
Yeah.
But he also was a child himself, so
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna address that later.
300-pound
Jimbo's my next research.
But
so you can come for that show
what's
as
that
well.
got to do
But
with?
I'm just asking. I just want to make sure it's the guy I'm thinking it is. I just wanted to make sure that that's the guy talking. behind the
Really?
camera.
He actually said that he didn't know how old
Jesus.
she was, and then he lied. He said he didn't find out until she was married.
The whole
Or until the day
doxing
of the
defense
marriage,
by
but then
people in
we've
this
got
community
videos
is one of the
showing that he
reasons
knew
why I want to
before
get away
'cause
from
he
it.
had to
We're
get
gonna go
science
over
fit
all
and
that,
that.
and you're welcome to come here. for
There's a
that.
lot of collateral damage that happens when they try to do that, especially if you have good security like I do.
Because tomorrow I have a show with my
I already had
cousin.
somebody
We started up a show together. She's
doxed because somebody was looking
but
into me.
anyways, So, what I'm hearing here say, like, what
On
I'm
a
trying to say
different
is this is like
platform.
one man's word against another man's word, and then
And for no reason too. The
and I
dude
know
was
we
just
have
bored,
those
so he
people
was
saying
like,
that, but
he
one
apparently
thing I
looked up
noticed while I was watching is, like, he
creators
asked
and
him
just
about
randomly doxed their shit.
And like an easy way to prove that there was no minutes on the phone was like.
But he
to
got
try
it
to make
wrong
a
because
phone
he
call
assumed
and show
my
that it didn't go through. But like holding
email
up your
was
phone and
empdave@gmail.com,
saying, "Yeah,
which
no
it's
minutes,"
not.
That's not a receipt. That isn't proof. So like everything.
So he wound
here
up
is
doxing that guy.
so what I'm waiting for right
Yeah,
now
but-
is if I can see a link to that this kid was actually missing. Don't you think the physical evidence kind of leans more towards Ernie's side here?
Yeah, but the thing was, he was at his girlfriend's house.
No,
his phone was turned off.
I get it, but if he was
Nice.
still a missing kid and Ernie went and looked for him.
And Ernie
Good
says,
job, BGE.
yeah, well then Ernie minutes for his phone. None
That's
of
a
that ever
feat.
happened. It's just a long line of.
It's a long line of
just
bullshit that you're
continuous
sitting here.
Embellishing. That would be the word, embellishing.
The fact of the matter is, he was on the
Thank you.
news. He was on the news for missing. That's all you need to know. That is a dedicated source. All I did was what anybody would do. Any good-hearted American would do. Is go look
Ernie,
for
what
it.
you? Ernie, what?
He was on the news.
What
It
you
don't matter
did
where
was
he was
trek through
at.
the snow
He
and
was
walk
on
over.
the news. He was on the news for missing. He was missing. He was on
would
the
you-
news.
Do you have to be rude? Listen, you were walking through the snow. Any investigator would know better to not walk over his footsteps that was in the snow.
What's
You were just trekking all over them.
Yeah, there's
You
a
don't-
lot of
when you're
collateral
out looking
damage
for
that
something, you
happens
don't
when
walk
people
over.
try to dox people.
Yeah, I know you walked all over this.
And then he'll use that as a defense, saying, "Yeah, but I didn't dox her. I failed. So I didn't dox nobody."
Story's gotta be
Well, no, you still doxed a random person for no reason. Because I remember him being confronted and being like, "Well, I failed, so I mean, I guess I didn't dox anybody."
Sorry, yeah.
You still dox the person that
I
you
would rather have
doxed.
I got so much more
It's
than
just
this
not the
that
person that you're
just
saying they are.
But this
So
just kinda sums it
frustrating.
up. The reason why I have an issue with it is because this right here, Cash App, keep children safe. Operation Rescue Our Children's Post. PayPal, Operation Rescue Our Children. So we've
You're
already
not wrong.
established that he got the Operation Rescue Our Children business name, and he doesn't do anything with it. He really hasn't rescued.
And if you
children
ask him like
as
a
in the sense
basic
most people
question
think.
and he
Yes,
repeats
he's
it back to you
rescued
3
children,
times,
but
are you
it's
asking
not
me
in the
this?
sense
Are
that
you
most
asking
people
me
think.
this? Are you
So when
asking
women
me
are sitting at
this?
home,
That's because he's Googling it.
they're thinking they're rescuing children, and he just said that he didn't put his Cash App up.
Definitely
anything to do
realized
with the
that
children.
too.
And that's my final word for tonight. Thank you guys for having me. I'm hella tired. I have so much more if you ever want to do part 2.
Alrighty.
Sorry, that was to
Thanks for coming
my
out.
buddy who I'm about to bring up. I'm just making sure he's ready.
Can someone tell me in English what you
No,
just
not bringing
said?
him up. I lied.
He really didn't rescue kids, but he did rescue kids and
Huh?
a certain.
Yeah, you embellished shit is what you did. You embellished. and
Hi,
There it
I'm
is.
Dave.
There it is.
What's up, buddy?
Yeah, I remember you, man.
I know you do. We good.
Yeah, we are. It's fuck. That was the look on your face. You're like, hey, what about your? Oh shit! Why would y'all make me say that?
You sure
Yeah, I was like, I
It's all
I
good.
don't know why when I asked the question, I was like, oh, it seems like a very innocent
Funny,
question.
I get it.
Like I didn't think
I
it was
get it.
anything.
But everybody plays fuck shit. I
Yeah.
get it.
They all like to bait
That's
people.
funny, but
You're not gonna get it.
They
You have
phrased
no
it in a
idea.
way that it sounds
No, I'm not
super
trying to
innocent,
try
but it
again.
had some malicious intent.
Keep you talking.
People are good at that shit.
What was that? Did she just
Especially over there.
Yeah.
I said whatever.
So yeah, like you were, I heard you saying a second ago, you're tempted to just fucking.
Yeah, absolutely. I think it's a good idea.
The only reason I'm doing this is I got a good friend over there.
It's just ridiculous.
Well, there's a big place for everybody.
Yeah, it's called the world.
Plenty of room.
Alright, so I'm
But no, it's
big
a
house with lots and lots of room. Big
What the fuck is that?
table with lots and lots of food. A big yard where we can play football. A big house. It's my father's house.
Say to the chat member,
I'm proud of anybody who knows that song.
like responding to them saying,
It's a Christian rock song.
8 is enough?
Oh, sorry.
Oh, thank God. No pun
It
intended.
seems a little like
Yeah.
if that doesn't seem
That's a
like
good
enough
accidental
to
pun.
getting paid child support or anything like that.
No, what was I gonna tell you? I can't remember. Oh yeah, I was gonna tell you. That's a good fucking idea. I would go with that. I would go with that if I were you.
Yeah, that's the plan. This is my last day covering this because I've started this video, and I want to at least get through
Like-
the Ernie stuff of it.
But like I said, like
Ever since I subbed to you that one night, every time I check you out, you're either playing Dig Dug or this shit.
Dig Dug.
I've always been with my kids.
Never
It's
heard
Dig Dug for this generation.
referred to as Dig Dug, but that's pretty good.
It's Dig Dug
Yeah,
for this generation.
true.
Think about it.
This time you got pics and you can see through the eyes of Doug. I don't think the character's name was Doug.
No. Close. It's Steve.
People are like, what the fuck is he talking about?
Minecraft guy's name's Steve.
Get the fuck out of here.
That ass. That's his name.
Oh, you're serious?
Yeah. They named him Steve. Minecraft Steve.
What was that fuck shit you were watching a second ago about predator catching? Who was that?
Ernie. This is all Ernie.
I'm gonna get a hold of a couple other people. We're gonna have an intervention, sir.
All right. Trust me, I'm getting out of this stuff as soon as I can.
This is my last one, man. Just one more.
Yeah,
Just one more.
Just one more day. I just want to have a wrap-up day where anybody can come on, say whatever
Oh fuck!
things they
I need to
finally
get out of
want
here
to
then.
say.
I mean, I never said that it was
Just keeping it open.
as to what
It's gonna be
I need to
the
get out of
last.
here then.
I'm gonna try to make it the last day. I might come back and do like a revisit stream at some point, but it would be like one day off. It wouldn't be like an everyday thing or anything.
Right on. Right on.
I'm gonna start with you.
I'm gonna be doing my shit here soon. I was actually gonna ask you if you wanted to be one of the first ones to do it like this with me, because everybody else is gonna be in my backyard.
Nice. Yeah, I'm always willing to
Like,
jump on and talk.
Oh man, that'd be badass. I'd appreciate it.
Yeah.
And like,
Are
you know, you drop your Cash App and whatever, you know, you keep whatever you from your Cash App during that time, and whatever I get during that time, I split with you.
All right. I mean, hey, I'm down for whatever. I haven't made any money doing this.
Oh,
yet,
money?
so, I mean,
I don't think it's a thing. I don't think you. I mean, you gotta. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think that's a thing, really. Like a goal is money.
Yeah. I mean, it'd be great.
It's
I
not
would
for-
love to be able to make a living doing this because I enjoy doing it and talking to people and meeting
Oh my
new
god,
people.
all the shit that I bought for doing this.
True.
Okay.
I just bought this camera like a week ago or
And if you
two
want to see a
because
lot
my
of
old
other
one was
stuff on
getting a little
Ernie's,
shoddy.
you know, fabrications of stuff. Go
The-
look at
I have a
the
green
forklift for his
screen.
brother.
Fucking.
They
I've
brought
definitely
this
invested quite a bit.
computer that has a
Oh man, I'm so fucking freshly hatched, so new with green at this shit, so new with this shit. I jumped into somebody's live and I'm watching this dude and I'm looking at him and I'm thinking that is a fucking amazing set they built. It's a full-on Millennium Falcon.
Jesus.
Fucking green screen. It's like hooked.
Dude, some
and I asked like 3 times before people were like, "It's a green screen, dude." Oh fuck! I gotta go.
Just now, everybody just assumes everybody's is a green screen. Because you were on.
This isn't really a messy truck.
Oh,
this is a green screen.
Yep. You remember the one dude? Oh, I forget his name. I'm so bad with names. He was on the panel with us, where he had his background had like Pokemon Ball. It had like some retro gaming systems and stuff.
No, that's pretty bad.
But yeah, everybody was like thinking that his was a green screen, and then he goes back and like starts playing with the things. He's like, "No, it's not a green screen. This is how my room really looks. Like it's super clean and crisp, and everything just looks really." Good. And then Aaron,
I've been trying to do that. Sorry, go ahead.
You're good.
I've been trying to figure out how to do that too, but you don't want to put too much of your own shit in there, you know?
Yeah, exactly. You want to be careful. Which is why I like the idea of a green screen, because nobody can tell what my room looks like, what the ceilings look like, or anything. Because there's crazy people out there that will dissect the way your room looks and pull it apart. Hey, thank you for linking people for me. That's awesome.
What?
Make sure you link yourself too.
Right.
Behind green eyes, because you're awesome too. What is your page?
It's just Mr. Samuel. It's just it's gonna be changed up here in a little bit to MMS. I got a story to tell, but it's not my story. It's like I run pool tournaments. So I come across some fucking characters, man. And the one that made me like hit me like a bolt of lightning, like holy fuck, that's what I'm gonna do with my channel. Like that's what I'm gonna do with my fucking spare time of talking into my phone like a weirdo. Everybody in this parking lot thinks I'm a weirdo. Don't fucking care.
Exactly.
But it's gonna be, I got a story to tell. This dude I met, 65 years old, rode a unicycle and juggled in the Circus Sizz since he was like 19. Like hopping trains and shit. Like that man's, and I just instantly I knew that man has seen life. That man has seen life. Like the struggle was real for that dude. He's got stories to tell. So we just sitting in the backyard, couple beers, smoke a little bit, barbecue something, tell a story. Tell us your story.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
It's gonna be some characters, man.
Oh, I believe.
I've already got 2 or 3
my story
guaranteed
is not
lined up.
Super exciting, but I have a little bit to my story that'll be that people
just something tells me a good one will come up.
Yeah,
like you'll think of a good one.
No, there's things about my past that I haven't talked about online that I'm happy to talk about that are interesting that a lot of people don't have experience with. I'm not going to give too many spoilers, but they'll find out when they check out your channel.
There you go. Oh, man. Nice. You stopped me from having to do that. Save it. Not right now.
I have what's called content brain, I call it. Where like if I see a content opportunity, I'm not.
I'll tell my dad you said
that. Content brain, it's a thing. I'm telling you.
That's funny.
Like we see a situation, we're like, oh yeah, this is content. Let's not screw that up.
Whoa. I might be going live with this tournament I'm doing tonight, so you might see something up there.
Yeah, but hit me up.
It's not going to be us.
You're in Easy's Discord, right?
I think so. Yeah, I had to because there was one day when I realized who he was. That they were going after him. That I was like, whoa, I'm a dumb shit, but don't be lumping me in the rest of the dumb shit. It's like that's not how that works. And unfortunately, that is how that works here, man.
I get a lot of that.
It is guilty by association. Guilt by watch the fuck out.
So everything that he
watch
says,
the fuck out.
You must stand for. I'm like, no.
I'm good with that one. Dave. Not everything. I mean,
I'm Dave.
Exactly. That's what I tell people. I'm a fucking solo act, dude. I just go where I like to.
Yep.
The one I started with, the community I started with, I was catching shit there Like that's where I started learning all the trolling and all the fucking that shit. Like I didn't learn it here.
LBG?
It should be should be on like through the name. You got a mod in there. Or I can drop. I don't know.
Yeah,
Maybe I can drop. No, I can't drop it in
chat.
there because I'm not a mod.
Type something in chat and we'll drop it. Here, hold on. I just want to make sure you can pull it up.
Okay, come on. Yeah, I know, right? Where's the music? Cue the fucking music. I need a goddamn soundboard. There we go.
All right, so you said something in chat. Hold on, let me refresh.
There we go.
My chat sucks. It is so late to load everything. Okay, so it's not just me. It's my chat. My chat.
Oh god, dude, when your fucking porn music was going.
What?
When you were fucking the other day, I fucking was the first time I watched your shit in your life, and you're like, "What is happening right now?"
Oh,
and it was just video game music going,
and then it
was like, "Oh fuck,
repeating itself," so it was happening again.
His hentai porn is showing,
and again. That loop was driving me insane, and I never found what page it was that
It was your fucking homeboy, I promise you.
It might have been. So I literally
your
closed
fucking
every
buddy
browser
with
I
you.
had, hit play, and then reopened everything. It was so annoying. That was crazy. I was like, "What the hell is happening?"
Shit.
He probably was.
That's funny shit.
That would
It
be,
happens.
That would
I
be
mean,
a great troll if he actually did. Yeah. See, your message.
I thought it
came through in
instantly
chat.
when you said that. Are you doing that to me? Is that you? It's like, oh, he fucking got him.
Why did your message still hasn't come through in chat, by the way?
That's awesome.
No, you typed in here. I can't. Oh, you typed.
Did I mention I'm new at this?
Yeah, you're good. Okay, so just type.
I'll drop down in chat.
No, just type something in YouTube chat. Just anything. Just be like, "Hi."
Yeah, well, on my fucking phone.
you're on your
So
phone. Yeah.
I had to close out everything so that
you're good.
It wasn't be. But I'm gonna drop down here when I go in here to set up the tournament right now.
Cool.
But yeah, I'll say something in the chat. I'll check back on you, man.
Yeah, when you say something in chat.
Appreciate you letting me up.
Yeah, anytime, man. I appreciate you.
Right
Thanks
on.
for stopping by. I appreciate that too.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
All right. Have a good one, bud. All right. So yeah, he'll post something in chat when he gets back to it. Thank you for doing that, by the way, Behind Green Eyes. You're awesome. You have mod skills. Good mod skills. I'm gonna roll back a little bit. I'm pretty sure he moves on to like the Thorpes very soon, so I can. Once he gets to that, it's all over.
You sound like a smart cookie. You know that.
I'm gonna try to start putting this stuff behind me. I'll still make jokes about it though. It's not like I'm gonna completely forget. There you are, bud.
You sure
are. You can try to skip trace. Ernie, you can try to skip trace me and try to get all your little fucking information out of me, but you're not gonna get nothing, okay? So stop. Just stop.
I'm not trying to get nothing. I said if you're from the south, that's pretty good for.
You're trying to figure out what area I am from. You're not gonna get it. Sorry.
No, I'm not trying to
try again.
But it is funny just to keep you talking. Though.
Yeah, that's a better link than the one I threw.
What was that?
I just threw the numbered link.
I said whatever.
Oh, I thought you went snorting or something like that. But anyways,
yeah, Ernie, go, there you go. Try to
I guarantee you, while I'm doing my games and stuff, I'll still make random Nicolina and Ernie jokes.
I thought you snorted like a pig.
Just because, why not?
Anyways, I ain't making fun of you.
It's not like I'm going to stop watching this stuff, but I'm going to stop talking about it for the most part. Or at least making content based on it.
I'm gonna say so far, like.
Hey J-Law, how you doing?
Things that I've like seen the actual proof for, like, the only thing like I can like really say like I haven't.
You are. You are a smart cookie.
Is the whole when you say to the chat member like that when like responding to them saying you haven't paid child support, where you're like, oh sorry. And then,
I can move on from it, but it's not going to disappear from my brain.
It seems a little like...
And it's not like Easy's going to stop covering it right now.
Seem like
so
enough proof
it's still going to keep getting fed in. I'm still going to hang out in Easy's chat. I may talk about it on Easy's chat. I'm just not going to talk about it on my YouTube anymore as like a prime topic.
That would be like,
And I'll jump in other people's channels too, just because it's
men
fun.
Don't act
And I'll
this
be in
way.
everybody's chats as well.
But like I said, like it doesn't seem like anybody's showing me anything else about this situation.
Even traders and Nicolinas
I've always
until
been
they
on my
ban
kid,
me.
supported my kid always. If I put the WYMT link where he was found. Now tell me this now. He was returned home. Think about
Which
it.
I've talked to quite a
This is
few
the-
really
this
cool
is the
people in
Indy Fall
Traders Chat.
investigation on it.
So I'm not going to shit
How
on
should
them
we
too
drop
much.
down? She don't have no ground to stand on. It's in the Discord. So people can debunk all they want to debunk. The fact of the matter is, I did what I said I did. That's all I'm saying.
What was that?
Oh, what happened there?
I'm confused.
Did you drop out?
Hey, there you are. Look at you.
Yeah, I accidentally kicked myself. Sorry.
No worries. Okay, so this is the article you sent me here. Update: missing Laurel County teenager found.
I mean, I never said that he was, quote, missing as to what, you know, Ernie is trying to say.
No,
But
what you're saying is I didn't know anything about anything else. The only thing
And I love
seen
Easy
was
and all, but I'm not a
missing kid, and
fan
I
of
went to go help
what he did with
and find the
Sayla.
kid, and I
But
did.
I told him.
Yeah, so it shows that
Alright,
they
I'm not
did
even
put
gonna
out.
start with you.
They did put out that he
Like,
was
even if
missing.
they do dox you,
And,
returning it doesn't help.
Yeah, the thing was that he was missing because he was at his girlfriend's house and he turned off his phone.
They don't put no
More or less a
wrong,
misunderstanding.
Wrong. You have to be missing for 72 hours to be able to put out on PVA. Sorry, you're wrong.
Well, or
You're
you
wrong.
could say that they've been missing for 72 hours.
Whatever.
No, you're wrong. Check it.
Sorry,
you gotta
what was
be
that you
missing
said?
for
How
over
long
like,
do you have to
72
be
hours.
missing before they put out a missing? Oh,
Well, anywhere between 48 to 72 hours, I think is what it is.
Mm-hmm. True. I agree, Fluzzy. That's
where
a
is
very, very good point.
Kentucky.
Kentucky.
And like that last stream that I was
And if you want to
chilling
see
in
a
her
lot of other
chat
stuff
was
on
actually a really good
Ernie's
stream.
new
She was being
fabrications
cool.
of stuff, go look
It's
at
no
the
dog.
court
Just
case
every
for
once
his
in a while,
brother.
she does like
They
That ain't got
brought
nothing
get
to
angry and
computer
go hard.
that has a lot of fabricated documentation of
Yeah, Ernie's very
certificates
wrong.
and all this and
Then why did
badges and everything.
Why
And
did
we're
they
Because
proving
you-
it, aren't we?
So right
Why didn't they
here
get me
it
for
says,
perjury?
so
The
right here it's-
trial's still not over.
Sorry, right here it says
very
officers are
over.
required to immediately complete a Kentucky missing persons report on a missing person under 18. It must be
Nice,
transmitted
LB.
to the KMCIC no later than 24 hours after the report is taken.
No, we've uncovered his dick pills are
That's
really
for
just
officers,
crack
but I'm talking about you got to
with
be able to,
a little bit of
for a parent, in order for a parent
horny
to
goat weed
report a
mixed
missing
in.
child, it's within 2 days. It's 48 hours to 72 hours. Like if they're teenagers and stuff.
He just read it to you.
That's for police to report on it. They have to go with they got 24 hours to do anything about it. The police do. That ain't got nothing to do with when you can report. But
Okay,
anyway,
that's what I should have said.
But anyways, be easy. Just some
it made the
advice.
nu-
if you
it made the news.
if you really
it made
want,
the news, and I tried to help. That's all I'm saying.
if you really want to get some information on a lot of the fuckery that he does, just do a Google search or
Yeah,
even look at
you're right, behind
his
your nose.
brother's trial. There's a
And
lot of information in there
And
from
where can he go
when
get
the
that-
investigator was up.
And where can you go get that information at? What creator?
It's all over the place, Ernie. In fact, I even have a video of it when they were looking at your stuff.
Where'd you get it at, Jimbo?
Jimbo, I also got it
Bingo,
from
bingo,
General Awareness.
bingo.
General Awareness had the
Jimbo.
entire video.
Jimbo.
So,
Jimbo. is where it
No,
originated from.
General Awareness. You said Jimbo.
Jimbo was the one that originated the video. He's the one.
Everything
first one
is
that got the
always
video.
Yeah,
Jimbo,
and then
Jimbo,
General
Jimbo with
Awareness went
Ernie.
and got He ordered
That's beside the point.
clip,
Jimbo is the
a
originator.
DVD. No, that's
Jimbo haunts this
What does
man's
that have to do with
dreams.
anything?
The thing is, I don't see anything coming up that shows like how long you have to wait before
That
you
ain't
can
crack.
report your kid missing. Like, I was
You can
just
report
thinking,
a
like,
child
you could,
missing.
I feel like you could literally, like, I could literally call the police right now and say, oh, my mother's missing, and like when they ask, I say, oh, she's been missing for
Okay.
whatever, and it wouldn't matter, right? Like,
Enjoy my audio
a few
stream
hours. It could be a few minutes.
with
You get
my
out of, you take your
soothing
child to a
voice
park. You turn your back and your child
that I don't
missing.
enjoy.
You're telling me
I
that
hate
I'm
my
supposed
voice.
to wait 24 hours, Ernie?
Put it in.
Are you serious? No, Ernie,
I
are
feel
you
like I
telling
sound
me
kind
that
of
I have to wait
pompous,
24 hours to
and I
call
don't
the police?
like it.
Please mute her
I
so I
don't know how to
can
fix
Put
it.
it in Google. How many hours do you have to wait to file a missing persons report?
Okay.
You can file a missing
Time
persons
to be
report
hitting
as
that
soon
old
as you
dusty
can call the police and
trail.
say, hey, my child is missing. So you're telling me I have to wait 24 hours before I can call the police and say, hey, I'm at the park. I turned around. My daughter isn't there now. I got to wait 24 hours before I can call them? Is that what you're saying?
And completed
Didn't think so.
immediately. Literally highlighted right there for you. No later than 24 hours after notification.
Yeah, everything.
I can't read all this. It's way too zoomed in. And moving way too fast. Thank you, Misty.
Yeah.
What
so,
he's
like,
talking about is
everything-
like an amber.
Yeah, like so.
Go ahead.
No. Everything that when you even search this up, there is no like there is no requirement to wait.
Because
Yeah, there's no.
I mean, I'm telling you, if I'm at a park,
Like, think about it. If
I'm at a
like, your
park and my
kid doesn't come home from school,
Mhm.
you're not waiting
Exactly.
78 hours
24
or
hours.
24 hours before you can
Hell
report
no.
your kid not coming home from school, right? So yeah,
True.
and that's
yeah,
stupid to tell people to do, Ernie. That's wrong. Very wrong. My child's missing. I'm calling the cops right away.
I apologize. It's been revised. It used to be 48 hours. It's been revised.
You're
Full of shit is what you are, Ernie.
It's been revised.
so I gotta wait 48
I'm not-
hours before I can call the police and tell my child's missing.
It used to be before they'd actually file an actual report. No, you call them immediately, but until they're missing like so many hours, it's not considered them missing because they could be at somebody's house. or
Again,
somebody's
it's
anywhere.
not that they don't consider it
That's the
missing.
way they
It's
did it. But
they don't
it is-
consider them a missing person,
See, I'm wrong
quote
sometimes. I'm
unquote,
wrong.
at a certain point.
God.
Until
But I
a
wasn't
certain
wrong.
point. But they
The
are
thing
still
about it is, Rick,
missing.
you put on Mountain News.
They're not
Rick,
gonna
make
like
media
put out an
about me.
APB on
I
somebody
wouldn't
who
know.
just didn't show up home from school.
Yeah, like, cause like,
Or
you
like,
know, there's even a show.
what do they call it? Amber Alert
like,
type
that
of
whole
thing.
Shows about how the first 48 hours of a missing person is like the most crucial to find.
Exactly.
So I don't think there would be
Exactly.
a hold on. I just don't see that. Like I'm trying to find the revision too. I don't see that.
Where I live,
'cause it
I see
doesn't
missing.
exist, and
You
he's
know,
just making
people
shit up.
on the news all the time. This child is missing.
And when he gets called
hasn't
out,
been
he
48 hours,
pivots
hasn't been
and
24
pivots
hours.
and pivots.
It has been anywhere from a half hour to a few hours, and they already have it on the news.
Here, can I ask you like this, Ernie?
Mhm.
Is there anything maybe that you've claimed you've done that you've lied about at all? Any of it? Any of the stuff you've said you've done on YouTube or anything? Like, is there any of it that you've lied about?
Well, I've got videos on everything I say I've done. I mean, of course, I've told a few tales and here and there, but not over missing kids or nothing like that.
Okay, so there's nothing
I
like
mean-
major that you like think of that you.
No, they're just trying to ruin my name, and it is what it is. But the fact of the matter is,
Okay, what
you
about
actually see-
your badges and everything that's been fabricated and proven to be fabricated?
that was proven, and it was all cut out. That case files was cut out and everything. How come I wasn't charged with perjury?
Because it was your brother who was on trial. Why do you think your
I
brother
would-
got a hung jury?
I wouldn't charge with perjury. If you think that's the case, then that's whatever it is. That's Jimbo talking there, not me. I don't care. I don't know nothing
And they
about it.
also, the detective also said that she contacted whoever you said you were a deputy for, and they never heard of you.
Never said I was a deputy.
No, he's a Kentucky colonel, supposedly.
Or the prosecution seemed to.
Nope.
Oh my God, Ernie! You said you've been military. You have been.
I was in
the
the
colonel
Tennessee
thing.
State.
There it
colonel
is,
thing.
the
You can
Kentucky
pay
colonel.
Whatever, like $100 or whatever it is, to become a colonel of Kentucky. It is
Okay,
a
go do
little
it.
receipt.
Go do it.
Why would I? I don't even live in Kentucky.
And a matter of fact, can you look up Kentucky Colonel? Because I was a Kentucky Colonel.
He's probably also a lord
And you know
in
how
Ireland.
many people are Kentucky colonels? It's like a
Probably
it's a
bought a
club.
plot of land so he could call himself
It
a
is
lord.
club, but not many people are in it. You have to know somebody. Or do
You
something.
gotta pay. You gotta pay dues.
No, you don't. You don't have to pay
Okay.
no dues in that. If you actually want to be in a membership, you
Hey.
pay dues. But if you
Then please look it up.
Damn, I thought that
Kentucky
was mine.
Colonel is the most highest prestigious award awarded to a civilian. Did you know that?
What?
Did you know that?
According to you, yeah,
Can you Google it?
but not according to the information I found a while back when I first heard about it.
Oh, when you first heard about it. This is. Can you Google?
How does one become a Kentucky colonel? The Honorable Order of the Kentucky Colonels does not appoint our commissioned Kentucky colonels. That can only be done by the sitting governor of the Commonwealth. Only the governor
Bingo.
knows the reason for bestowing the honor of the colonel's commission on any particular
Bestowing.
individual.
Nice.
One recent governor made this comment about the qualities
I'm
considered.
kidding.
Each time I have the pleasure of bestowing a membership to this exceptional organization on an individual, the great tradition established by Kentucky's first governor, Isaac Shelby, lives on. The name Kentucky Colonel has become synonymous with the strength of character, leadership, and dedication
Yeah.
to the welfare of others, just as Isaac Shelby declared his trusted militia members to be his Kentucky
Gotcha.
colonels. I see.
Thank you, behind your
in
eyes.
those the things place others above self. To obtain a Kentucky colonel commission,
He had a well-known
nomination
princess
must
that
be
wanted him.
submitted to the governor. The nominee must also be
Oh, yeah.
18 years old. To nominate an individual, please complete the application. Furthermore, information can
That
be
does
obtained
sound like
by
something that Ernie would say.
yada, yada, yada. The contact Kentucky Colonels is an independent non-profit organization with the purpose
The
of
Lightning
aiding
Tiger
and
cult
promoting the
leader.
Commonwealth and its citizens. Membership
Cult
is
of the
open to
Tiger.
anyone who has been commissioned as a Kentucky Colonel. We hope everyone will consider himself or herself a friend of the Kentucky Colonels.
Bingo. Membership is
All-
only
all
offered
you
to
gotta-
Kentucky Colonels.
And all you gotta do is have someone nominate you. Sorry,
Obviously,
couldn't
you
spit
didn't
that
pay
one out.
attention. The governor picks out. The governor goes for it. You got to have some kind of high recognition.
You have to be nominated, Ernie. And would Tina nominate you, or Xander, or any one of those?
Nope.
Well, I'll give you like an idea of what the application's like. So like it asks for a profession, please list any active or previous service.
He probably nominated himself, to be honest. And then they looked at it and he filled out
Yeah,
his
what military
form.
service did you have, Ernie?
He did have some kind of military
I was
service,
in the
didn't he?
Tennessee
Wasn't he
State
a
Guard.
reserve? Or state guard? Close. Keep saying reserve.
Does that count?
I'm to be honest, I don't even know what that is. The what? Sorry, I didn't.
The Tennessee State Guard. Tennessee State Guard.
I'm sure they just get a bunch of them and they're like, yeah, this guy's a colonel, this guy's a colonel, this guy's a colonel, this guy's a colonel. We're just rubber stamping everybody who's been suggested because it doesn't actually mean anything at all.
I was just wondering if there's a way I could search like you or something on here.
No, I've got my enlistment papers and stuff.
But yeah, I'm pretty sure he filled it out himself.
Enlistment papers. You get enlistment papers.
and told them what a great guy he is, how he saved all these children,
I have
and
to look them up and give them to you. I'll send you a shot of them. But
probably.
Can we go back to Kentucky Colonels and just Google it?
I think
Just
Kemper
Google,
moved on.
What is a Kentucky Colonel? And you'll see what it is. Look what Google says about it.
But yeah, if he has anything on that, that'd be interesting too. On who nominated Ernie for the Kentucky Colonel title.
There's like a Wikipedia here. Show you what I'm looking at. Kentucky Colonel is the highest honor bestowed by the Commonwealth.
Stop saying bestowed.
Is the best known for, where does it say duties?
Bestowed.
Civilian honorary officers.
So it's the most highest prestigious award you can be awarded as a civilian. The next one
Yes,
is
exactly. That's what it's saying there. Yeah.
So the next
In other
one is
words, he
admiral.
just Googled
You
it.
can be awarded an admiral associate.
And saw that and I was like, this sounds good. I'm
not
going to
gonna say
type this.
anything else about that. But people can believe what they want to believe. Like I said, I don't know. I don't know what else to say. This is fun.
Whoa, he had it
Like I said,
removed
I
or
was
revoked?
willing for anybody, 'cause like I
Oh
said,
no.
that, had said certain things. Like, there's somebody
That's a
who said this
yikes.
clip, I'm not sure.
Jeez.
It's from a court thing. So like, do you want to just like say what this is? Like, it's like somebody talking from a court case. Like, so like, what's the whole?
Wow.
Like, why are people saying that in the chat? Oh, ask them about a court case.
That shit's crazy.
I'm not going to speak on no court case.
Okay. Is it like is it something that is going on now?
Oh, he's got one going on right now. He's got one in a couple states, actually.
Oh, someone's saying his brother's trial.
Yeah, his brother's trial.
But what would that have to do with him? I'm just wondering.
Yeah,
Because he went up on the witness stand, and pretty much most of the trial, there was a lot of talk about Ernie Fell himself, and because his brother wasn't convicted 100%ly of that murder. He was in what's it called, conspiracy or
conspiracy to commit murder.
You can't even talk.
I'm just
he was
sorry.
He was convicted. He was convicted of it.
Oh, he was
conspiracy to commit.
He pled guilty. They ain't no conspiracy. We don't deal with conspiracy. You need to get out of here with conspiracy shit.
Okay, well, with that trial there, why did he ended up having a hung jury because of your testimony and everything, and pretty much the investigation that they did on you.
Did the prosecutor say it was did the prosecutor say that it was cause of me? No.
It's only obvious.
What's
But anyways,
obvious? It's only obvious that you're a Jimbo lover. That's only obvious.
You know what? I didn't start off as a Jimbo lover at all. Trust me. I was completely on the other side, but my introduction.
Like I said, a lot of people did start out Team Ernie.
What side? What side was that?
And then they slowly figure his shit out.
You won't let me talk. What side was that? You bring yourself into these situations, but you can't answer it.
Yeah.
What side was that?
I was on the side. Would you let me
gotcha.
talk and stop talking over me? Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I was on the side from the very beginning with Nicolina, with General Awareness or Rap, and then when I saw you come in with the Summer Wells shit, that's when I started watching you. And all the shit that you have done and all the way you speak to people. Like, I mean, shit, look at the way you're treating me right now, trying to talk over me there for a minute.
No, I'm just telling you, you're bullshit.
That is possible.
You just automatically
I
said
don't
Jimbo.
doubt you,
automatically
Misty.
said you sided with Jimbo. Anything sides with Jimbo.
Everybody
Did I say I
assumes that
automatically
Ernie definitely
sided
had
with
something to
Jimbo?
do
No,
with
I
it.
did not. Thank you very much. I said.
Speak easy. She said she
Maybe his
didn't start out
brother.
with Jimbo, but she's Jimbo now. Yes,
took
you
one
did.
for the
You need to go
team
back
kind
and
of thing.
rewind. You need to
Yeah,
rewind.
you did say
If
that.
you
You
press-
said I
But you
wasn't
let
with
me-
Jimbo at first.
You did say
Because
that.
Shelby's been in
But
and
he
out of
won't let-
prison
he won't
since he
let
was
me
a
finish
kid.
Go ahead.
talking
Yeah,
here.
let it
Thank
talk.
you.
Yeah, let it talk. Go ahead.
Complicity
I didn't
murder?
start off on Jimbo. I did not like Jimbo when I first started watching him until
Not
the whole
conspiracy
thing
to
with
commit
Nicolina
murder?
and the way she started treating the. I started looking at her too, going, "Wow, that is a real."
Treating who? Treating who? Who is she treating bad? Treating who?
Rap when they're a little split up.
So she started treating
And this-
rap bad. So you're simping for a rapist.
All
right
right,
now.
don't be acting stupid. You know all about it.
No, I'm asking you. You don't know nothing about it. Actually, you need to take a breath
Really?
and breathe.
Let me see
You
if I
need
can
to
find it.
breathe.
Oh,
before you
Ernie,
come
I'm
up with it.
breathing just fine there, honey. I'm breathing just fine.
Okay, well then continue on.
Thank you. When the whole shit show that started with Nicolina and Rap and the way the lies that she was making up about Rap,
Yeah, that's what I kind of had a
I
feeling,
stepped away from
Kemper.
Nicolina. Then I was with Rap. I totally tore myself away from that, but I still was not on Jimbo's side.
Said that a 20-year plea deal on
Until
Tuesday
I
during
started
the Harlem
watching a little bit more of Jimbo
Circuit
and
Court
realizing all the lies
final
and shit that
sentencing
Nicolina, traders, and all them sit there and freaking blatantly make up. I mean, come
for
on.
Ronnie
Half their shit
King,
that
not to
comes
be
spews out of
confused
their
with
mouth is
Rodney
just
King, which is a
ridiculous.
different thing.
Nicolina.
Nicolina and traders
And
and
a
all them.
separate
the
hostage
Mean Girls and all
situation in
that.
Harlan County.
You know,
You know what? Some of her chatters though. Some of her chatters, I like them now. They come over here and they watch.
I'm seeing if it's
YouTube,
going to
so
tell
I
me
like
what the
them, but you know,
charges
Nicolina,
were.
Nicolina
fine.
got really personal with me, so it was a little bit of a.
no, that's fine. I don't have anything against anybody watching her. I mean, I have no problem with anybody else watching her. I mean, it's not my
I'm
place
reading
to
an
say
article
who can
from
go
the Harlan
anywhere or who
Enterprise
can go see who.
right now.
Not my place.
Yeah.
But during that time, I started watching a little bit more
Oh, I
Jimbo's,
see.
especially when Rap was over at Jimbo's a lot, and they were doing their lives with the three of them. And
I sent you something in Discord. Easy.
Yep.
And it's after we got the girl back home. The one you said it could be fake, and I mean the one you said or wasn't genuine.
Looks
This
a
is
little
her
off.
seeing her. I know it did, but this is her meeting her kid or seeing her kid for the first time in 5 months, and her father and her brother. All
Oh,
that.
okay, because complicity is for
But anyways,
participating
I
in a
really got-
criminal act, so
I know. I'm sorry. I actually really got.
he's
get
not
going. I gotta
sole
get up this fucking
responsibility for
morning.
murder.
Way
He's
past my bedtime.
part of it. So
Yeah.
it's similar to conspiracy to commit murder, but a little bit different.
Nurses usually get up pretty early, so.
Who gets up early?
I said nurses get up early too.
Yeah, nurses do get up kind of early. Depends on what shift they're working now, doesn't it?
It does depend on what shift they're working.
Yeah.
Are you trying to say I'm a nurse?
I was reading
honey?
the verdict.
No, I said they get up early.
I just didn't know exactly
and
what
try
the
to
difference
do
between
whatever you
complicity
possibly
and
can.
conspiracy
get
was, so I
shit
had to
from
look
me.
into it.
Oh, God.
Anyways.
But anyways, I'm out of here. I gotta go to bed.
All right. Thank you for coming up.
Yeah, thank you. Bye bye.
Really? Okay, I didn't see that.
Got you down?
What is this? Oh. This is the first time I've seen this video.
That's what it's all about.
It's a good song.
Well, anyways, you could hear her say that. He said, "Who's that?" She said, "He came and rescued me." But anyways, you know, like I said, I don't claim none of this no more. It ain't me no more. I do my own.
Yeah,
things.
with
I do
plea
my own
deals.
contracts now. I'm more.
It
of
may
those
not
people
actually
that's,
mean what it is. It's
in the
just
circle of great people and
has a
I don't
lower
I don't even acknowledge it. I don't
time
even put it out
value attached to it. So
there.
you're
I
right.
just try to do what I can do.
I got you.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I said, like a
You're
lot
not
of
wrong.
shit
He
that
definitely was pretty hesitant there.
proof of, it's not like
He's like, oh, okay.
bigger than it actually is. I don't know, unless someone has something more, I'll see later. But yeah, as of now, like, yeah, the only thing I had a problem with is when it sounded like you weren't supporting your kid, because like I have kids, so I'm like big on that type of shit, right? So,
Bro, kids are our future, man. We
Straight
always
the
have to
fuck up.
remember if we don't protect our kids, who's going to do it in the future? Remember
For the
that.
kids.
That's simple as that.
yeah, straight up, man. That's the way I think about it. Yeah, I talk about that a lot.
We the people.
A lot of different topics that I talk about is like because I talking about things that's better for kids.
True. They can bring somebody else to trial and put them on trial for it.
But yeah, so you're not doing it. So what do you plan to do then with your content now?
Well, I'm off YouTube, man. I'm taking over just doing panels.
That didn't last very long.
It's going to build. My army will build. It's been built even slowly. I mean, it's slowly, but it's building. I'm going to get back to where I was at. And, you never know. You may see a live pop up somewhere and it say, Predator Bust, LA, something like that shit. You never know with me, man. I'm telling you. But it's all...
Didn't age well at all. You're right.
The people and
this is only one of the many times that he's quit
I
YouTube.
love teaching general awareness. That's a little bit
General awareness?
I've done it. I've done it before. I used to teach parents.
General
and
awareness.
and even some law enforcement. I taught general awareness to, and that's just on protect.
There's an A at the beginning of that,
things to watch
Ernie.
out for, the signs and symbols.
General
right?
awareness.
So
we all know.
So you
Go ahead.
wait. It sounded like you kind of hinted that you might get back into the predator busting thing.
Well, my hat.
It's all a movie. You're right.
So,
That is another one of the lines, the famous
I tried on the
lines.
hat. It still fits. I don't know. I may just make a special appearance somewhere, and you never know. But they also said, you've heard of Chris Hansen, right?
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
He did me a video, and they said that I got it off Cameo. But he did me a video. Me and him good friends. I'm good friends with Chris Hansen.
I don't believe
He
this.
even told me that I should come up on his Predator Hunter show, or his Predator Hunt show. Back in NBC, when Dateline NBC had...
I'm calling total bullshit on this entire story.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
The reason that show was canceled for is because an actual predator actually went and committed suicide, and they sued the show.
Yeah, I think I heard of something like that. I think I heard of something like that.
Do you remember C&W Cheaters Never Win, the guy that would expose cheaters?
Yeah.
I'm not going to say his name on here because people are going to Google him, but he was a good
That
friend
I
of
don't
mine,
know.
and that was one of the craziest son of a bitches I ever met in my life. He actually got stabbed on a cruise ship and thrown off the damn boat. It was crazy.
Holy
Jesus.
shit! For what? For like busting somebody?
Oh God, he busted. Well, I mean, he was nuts. I mean, he was just like, he was nuts, and he actually got in trouble for sleeping with the actual people that he tried to help. I was that, and he mixed business with pleasure. Let's just say that.
Huh? Yeah, that's another.
But when you get up into that and you're doing shows of that nature, I mean, I'm telling you, like we was one of the investigator teams.
Oh, did he pay for one of those Fiverr things where Chris Hansen was
with binoculars and
doing like for like $20 or whatever?
We had to actually
He would
record
send a
through
message
the window. And
saying,
people
reading whatever you gave him to read.
the matter is,
Did he do
if
one of
it's
those?
accessible to the public,
Because that's
private
funny as fuck
investigator
if he
has
was
got
that,
access
that's desperation there.
it don't matter. That's why a lot of people take long.
Because there was a phase where there were a lot of people doing it. Chris Hansen was a huge one. There's also like, who's the comedian guy that talks like this? I always forget his name.
Exactly.
But yeah, that dude did a lot of them. Gilbert Godfrey.
If I can see through your window and see something that's public.
The dude from Breaking Bad,
1000%.
Hank.
Well, I have enjoyed. I mean, I've really enjoyed your show tonight.
it's
I've
been
got
good.
a ton of people. I got a ton of people waiting in my chat right now, and they're all messaging me.
Oh, okay.
But I'm telling everybody subscribe. I mean, look, the fact of the matter is, people are going to like you, they're going to hate you, they're going to love you, they're going to run from you, they're going to be feared from you. It's up to them. People has the right to choose who they like and who they love and who they hate. It's
That's
simple
true.
as that.
That's always how it's gonna go. That's true. But yeah,
Oh, I
man.
appreciate you.
Yeah, I appreciate you coming up. You know, most people too, especially like I've done a couple of times when I've had to talk about people that's been on my show. They usually don't ever come up. So,
Well, you can see I trusted you enough to give you my number and everything on the. So I mean,
yeah, bro.
so you can look all that up. So
Yeah.
you can look all the things up, and um, I've got tons of photos. I've got messages between me and Leland, me and Dog the Bounty Hunter. I've got pictures with me and Beth. I've got a few different pictures of me and Beth and Leland, and we was in um, I want to say Memphis. I think this was Memphis or Nashville. I get those two confused, but we was at the municipal building, and they was actually shooting a show. And what was funny is Dog always wore those snake skin boots that's real tight and laid up.
Yeah, yeah.
And he's down in his back, and all of a sudden the camera guy's going, or Dog's walking, and he's going, God, and he can't hardly move and everything. And all of a sudden they go 3, 2, 1, action. He just straightened right up like nothing's wrong with him. He's like, let's go get that son of a bitch.
What the hell?
That's nuts.
We're back. He says that we're back in the back and everything. We're cracking up. We went to the airport to pick him up. This is the funniest shit ever. We picked him up, him and Beth, and then they had. You remember Lizard Lick Towing?
Yeah, I've seen
It's
that.
off
The
the
repo.
show?
Yeah, Lizard Lick Towing.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
You remember Big Ronnie and not Beth, but Amy, the redheaded fire chick?
Yeah, yeah.
Was
yeah.
always ready to fight. So her and Beth bump into each other at the Knoxville airport, Tyson McGee, whatever airport. They bump into each other. All of a sudden, Amy says hello or shakes her head at Beth. Beth snubs her. They walk past each other, and then all of a sudden, Amy says, hell no, that bitch did not snub me. About the time, Beth turns around, and they're fucking into it, son.
Jesus.
Okay, so Dog the Bounty Hunter is about 5'6", 5'7" tall. He's not tall at all. They show the cameras up above to make him look taller.
Yeah.
Literally, I'm taller.
I figured.
I'm 5'8".
And he wears them
I'm
big ass
5'8".
boots. That's probably making him
Oh
taller.
yeah, he wears those platform heels. So I'm 5'8.5", almost 5'9", and I'm like 2 or 3 inches taller than Dog. Literally, you see it in the photos. So they start fighting in the freaking airport. Leland's in the back, and I swear to God,
They're all short.
We sat down, and we're sitting there laughing our asses off. Of course, people start noticing it, and they're coming in, and so
I'm a
you
giant
have
compared
all
to these people.
you
I'm
have
6
all
foot.
These TSA agents and stuff coming in trying to break it up. It's the funniest shit ever, and it's all
Which
over
I
the
always
TV
thought was
show
average,
because
but
Dog and Beth had the #1 TV show, and Ron Shirley and Amy, I think they was down the line like number 10 or something like that. But it was.
But when it
all
comes
over
to internet people,
clout.
somehow
They
I'm
was
like
arguing
tall
with
as
one. It was
hell.
funny as hell. It was crazy. But anyways, I've had a lot of fun.
Yeah,
Much
man.
respect to everybody in the chat. You're more than welcome. Look, I don't have a channel no more. I'm not going to have a channel.
Lies.
There's a tribute channel out there, I think, for me. I don't even care about. I mean, it is what it is. I'm going to post videos there.
Okay.
I'm going to post some new Predator busts, some actual.
Haven't seen any of
See it on
those.
the phone. That way you can see for your parents. You can see your children exactly what they're actually looking at on their phones. There's a 14-year-old girl that we actually get her phone, and she's talking to a 29-year-old, and you can hear him with the voice messages, and he's sitting there and he's got all these other screen recordings, things he's showing.
Yeah, you shouldn't be using actual children, bud.
You want to see my, But anyways, it's just a bunch of bullshit. But anyways, we're gonna post all of that. We're gonna post the predator hunts. I know you didn't get to it, but maybe sometime we'll get to watch the videos of all the predator hunts.
Yeah, man.
Maybe you could do that on a special. Maybe you could do
Yeah,
that on
I'll
a special.
definitely. Yeah, I'll check them out for sure. Yeah, I'll cover a
Much
few of them.
respect.
Yeah, like I do reactions to all types of shit, right? So yeah, I'll cover a few of them.
Well, I'll send you the link in Discord. Much respect. God bless you all. Thank you all for fighting a good fight. Again, have fun, man.
Yeah, you too, bro. You too. Look at that. Almost 7 hours, guys. Look at that. Huh?
Oh, this is when back when 7 hours was a long stream for him.
Where you find the
Now
best
he's got
shit,
like 42 hours streams.
Here, that's way. Okay.
He's evolved.
Here. It's here, motherfuckers. Yo, give me a like. Okay, like the stream. Okay, look how much fucking content I gave you today. Okay, just today. Like the stream. My ears are going red from these headphones being on all this time. Okay, like the stream.
True.
Sub to the channel if you haven't subbed yet.
That's why you'll occasionally see me pull an ear off and just kind of sit for a little bit.
Who gives you so much different type of content?
But at most,
okay?
it's
I'm
one
in
at a time.
everywhere. I'm everywhere. Okay, I'm debating with the Twitch poll. I'm over here in the drama sphere. I do the red pill shit. I'm everywhere. Okay, I told you, YouTube's mine now. YouTube's mine now. Okay, it's mine, all of it. Just sub up now. Okay, get a membership. Get a membership, cause you know. That's how we're gonna stay paid over here. You guys gotta make me. You gotta make me know. Drop me some fucking bears in the chat. Drop me some fucking bears in the chat. Come on, guys. Drop me some bears. Drop me some bears in the chat. Does anyone want to come up on panel? Come up on panel before we fucking move on. Anyone want to come up? Come on up.
What does he pull up? Curious. If anybody, that is.
Listen, man. Listen. Let's be realistic, yo. So, okay. So, like, we gotta admit, a lot of this shit is insane. Right? Here. Let's start it. Let's do a little poll. Let's do a little poll in the chat, huh? Let's do a poll. Let's do a poll, huh? Shall a bad guy likes Hatsu.
Bless you.
Oh, I'm gonna figure out these. Had him talking here. You guys though, like, yo,
Does anybody
be
pop
like
up?
out of all the okay?
I think because I want to play the victim. I want to come across as a victim so people feel.
Boo.
Feminine it's true that women are.
Bro, I fucking love you guys, okay?
This is them moving on to Grace Thorpe.
You guys are gonna do this with killing this shit, huh? Over here, hey, fuck out. What ones? Drop. For this, hey, in here.
I'm just making sure to see what else is here.
Yes, it is weird.
I was gonna.
Really? Yeah, the body.
Okay.
But this.
So then he moves on to the Thorpe stuff. So that's the end. If anybody wants to hop on and talk about stuff, this is pretty much the last time I'm going to talk about any of this. Yeah, I'm down for watching something if you've got something. If you got any videos you want me to watch or look at, I'm more than happy to play them. Just link them either in chat, in Discord, or feel free to hop in the back room, pop on, and we can talk about whatever. I will watch the Nicolina coverage of the Gracie thing, and I will give my opinion on what I think tomorrow, but that'll be the last thing I say about it. Tomorrow, my plan is to... I'm going to be playing a Minecraft thing, but it's something different. That kind of explains modded Minecraft, I guess, is the idea of it. So I don't know exactly what I'm getting into. It's just something that explains the difference between normal Minecraft and what the kind of stuff that I play. That's a lot more. Copy the link. kind of just explains the differences between normal Minecraft and is how I understand it, and modding, the modded stuff that makes it a lot harder and not for kids, like way too advanced for children's minds to figure out because it uses actual like engineering stuff in a lot of them. But yeah, that's the idea at least. All right, here we go. The Jimmy Johns. Gotcha. I also like your little intro thing. That's really cool. So that first video was really old.
This is from Jimmy John's.
Yeah.
Me and a friend of mine.
You'll see.
Which
I'm
happened to be
gonna
a female.
get a
was
little
heading-
more into that tomorrow.
We was heading around and all of a
And
sudden
safer.
we had to
Oh,
stop
the
and get
Jimmy
something to eat.
Johns. I forgot
Everybody see
about
that, everybody
this.
see this, right?
He thought they were calling him a
They wrote
bitch, and it was just BLT
on
with
the
cheese.
sandwich. So I said, I get this. We're getting in the bag. And we're getting.
I forgot about this.
And I've only got one other female in the vehicle this time. So I'm like, what in the hell? So I pulled around because I was driving. You can see I was driving. So I pulled around and got out of the car.
Yeah, this is way
went,
easier than
and I was
Forge and Curse Forge and
ferocious.
stuff.
Mad as hell. Throw the damn sandwich on and demanded on talk to the manager, right?
Yeah, you have a ton
Manager
of
comes out,
videos.
I said, what
I've used quite a
do you
few of
think
them.
about this? I said, why is this like it is? And he says, that's a bacon BLT with cheese. Bacon, lettuce, tomatoes, and cheese. So can you imagine how stupid I looked? Because I thought that they was calling somebody a name.
Oh my goodness. That's funny.
Now you see, that's what YouTube will get you. If you don't check it twice.
Oh, it's not even him, is it? Wow. Even worse. Wow. I mean, maybe this is Ernie's channel, you know? Maybe he likes his pretty nails and stuff.
Yeah, I know you're lying.
Oh.
You sound excited, and you know that I know that you're lying.
Before putting it out there.
Why the fuck you
I tell you
lying?
that, check it twice.
Why you always
Cut it
lying?
once, right?
Oh my god. Stop fucking
Oh my God,
lying.
Ernie, stop lying. That's not yours. It was on an Instagram. It's a
Oh.
Exactly. You're exactly right.
Jesus.
Don't block them. Don't block them or nothing. Let them stay. It's okay. That's my point exactly.
That's my point
1 second,
exactly.
Ernie, I can't.
What?
That's my
I am not a BLT, CH. Welcome back.
I did forget to say what I meant to say when I came up earlier.
You're good.
I was asking who that Pred Hunter shit was because that's like I'm an electrician by trade, and I always tell people if you're not comfortable fucking with your electricity at your house, call a professional.
Absolutely.
If you're not comfortable doing anything, let a professional do it. You know, like hunt predators. That shit gets sketchy. Real motherfucking sketchy.
I'm gonna pop this one on because this is one of my favorites that I watched. Another case of Ernie lying. There you go.
So glad I didn't see it.
Remember how he's talking about being a coal miner?
Okay, in a coal mine.
Going down, working in a coal mine. Whoops, about to slip.
Eventuates into the coal to develop our next longwall plant. You might wonder how I know where I'm headed with this machine. We use precision surveying and laser.
This is the picture Ernie used to prove that he was working in the coal mines.
See, these are things that I'm not sad that I'm in.
Kind of.
It's like how your parents tell you about drugs. You're gonna fucking ruin your brain with this shit.
Yeah, I am. That's why today's my last day, so I'm soaking it in.
I can't, man. I got no room to talk. I love Jerry Sprader. I love Steve Wilkos. Like, you think you're having a bad day? Watch an episode of that. It's just like, these motherfuckers here.
Yeah.
Man.
It's like, at least I don't have to lie and pretend I'm all these things. Whoa. I don't want to watch you get in an accident. You better be careful, bud.
Oh, no. I told you, in Texas, we play bumper cars around here.
Mm-hmm. Just playing bumper cars. I'm not really driving a real car. It's just bumper cars. Don't worry.
I'm playing Dig Dug.
Yes. Tomorrow I'm gonna give a Dig Dug tutorial. So if you want to learn how to play my Dig Dug game, come by tomorrow.
I heard you talking about your Dig Dug Extra. Dig Dug 4.5.
Yeah, my better Dig Dug. But like, people call it like a little kid's game, but there is no way little kids are gonna understand gears and shit.
Well, what are they doing? What did they switch up?
Well, whoa, jeez. Well, I mean, like, the base game isn't even really for kids because you still have to figure out, like, there's a lot of logic problems that you have to solve in this stuff.
Really?
Figure things out, yeah. Well, at least the most advanced stuff. For the original, it's not that bad, but in, like, or even original Minecraft, there's not, like, a set ending. Original Minecraft just kind of gives you, here's the stuff you have, do whatever you want. So it's a good means to be creative. Oh yeah, that's so funny. Yeah, the newest coal mining picture is just literally him in like overalls, where he rubs some dirt on his face. There's no.
I'm pulling shoot. I'm pulling shoot. I'm a float. You free fall down to the flat. I'm pulling shoot. I'll watch you. Damn.
You're good, my friend. Be careful. You're driving. I'm gonna make you safe.
I'm gonna talk about Ernie.
Oh.
I'm not leaving it just yet. I'm gonna fuck with you till I get to my next where I'm actually running the tournament.
Be careful.
Like I went in there to. Oh my god.
Stop looking at the phone.
Don't be.
No,
don't be that guy. Don't be that guy.
It creeps me out. I've seen.
Are you getting a little?
A little bit, yeah.
There you
go. That's better. That's better. Okay.
That way you don't see the. Oh my god.
Yeah. Well, I've seen too many videos where somebody's talking on their like streaming from their phone, and then they look down to talk to the chat, and then all of a sudden, oh, maybe you shouldn't have been looking at your phone talking to the chat.
I gotta look for some of those.
And I just want to make sure you don't turn into that guy. You might be perfectly fine every other time, but it's the one time that it happens that would happen to get caught on my channel. And it's like, you're condoning.
I want to talk shit, but I can't, man. Respect. I appreciate you.
Yeah. No hate.
I get so hard to talk shit on that.
Mm-hmm.
There ain't so many people on here that are acting like real ones, man. You seem like you're acting like yourself.
Yeah. I do me. I try to be as honest as
I do me as well.
Oh,
that's what I meant.
What other good Ernie lies are there on here that I can
I got some shit to look up, man. Streaming car crashes, a brand new coal miner picture.
Yeah? The new coal miner picture was funny because I saw it in the back channel at on one of our lives. That was funny as hell. I know.
All right, so everybody that's pretty much in your chat right now is very well versed. Ernie and Jimbo, are you guys not?
Maybe not all of them, but most of them.
Most of them?
Yeah, most of them have.
All right, that's why I was talking about the predator hunting shit. Because it kills me. It kills me. Like all these things that you see him take on and all these roles that he plays and shit.
Mm-hmm.
It's not LARPing.
Well, he's pretending to be a predator hunter.
Yeah, LARP predator hunting.
He's pretending to be to catch a predator. Yeah.
I mean, these people have traumatic episodes, have like fucking breakdowns because they have to be on the phone for like hours upon hours during a week with these fucking people.
Yeah.
With these horrible people. You know, like it isn't.
It's not a pleasure
glamorous
job.
or glorious. I don't think. I mean, yes and no, but you don't
like
get
the
pleasure
result, but you
out
don't
of
get
doing
pleasure
it.
during the like process. Yeah. Like
Yes,
it's like the FBI agents who have to look through all that kind of stuff. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. I saw the look on your face. You understood where I was going with that.
With 3 generations of DVD army series, yeah, I get it.
Yeah, I know other people who do that, and they're not happy about it.
Yeah, no, and it's just like the whole time you can. There's teams that their life decoy calls are out there, you know, and it's not to gain clout, not to get donos or whatever the fuck they call it, whatever the fuck terminology they use. It's, I mean, I'll bullshit aside. My thinking, I don't think I could do that shit unless I had somebody right next to me. Like, that shit is fucking sketchy, bro. Like, there's a dude, the team that I was hanging out with, like this, they had a guy that they nicknamed Butt.
They
And
nicknamed
I don't know
what?
if
Sorry,
you've
you
heard
cut
of
out.
this. Button. Button.
Gotcha.
Because he was always asking him, did you touch the button today? Did you touch your button last night? He kept, asking that shit. And, like, the motherfucker wanted the video before broken hymen, wanted the video breaking the hymen, they wanted the video after the hymen. Very, very point specifically because we can make a lot of money on this. I'm telling you, I got people that'll pay high dollars for this. So that one was a small part of a big fucking problem. That dude was a big, big catch.
Yeah?
Yeah. Real fucking shit. Real fuck shit.
Yeah, you need to get rid of those people. When I say that, I'm not saying... Okay. I'm just not going to comment
Oh, no.
on
I'll say it. It was me. Sam said that. I said that I'm giving out prescriptions for cinder blocks for pedophiles.
Yeah. Yeah.
Got a pedophile headache? Cinder block to the dome. You'll be fine.
Yep.
I got no problem saying it. Sorry. Oh, I guess I should have a problem with your channel. I'm so sorry, sir.
Yeah, you're good. I try to be a little more nuanced about it, but yeah, I understand.
Fuck that.
That's the sentiment that just comes naturally. It's true. Tiny Tiger left YouTube. I don't know what that is. What is this?
What's Tiny Tiger?
We're gonna watch this one. BGE.
No, I'm gonna watch The Road.
Well, I'm gonna watch this one. Now, you better watch The Road. Yeah.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Can you hear us now? No, do not.
Oh no.
Well, what's up, Ernie?
Hey, Ernie.
Hey, Maggie, how you doing?
Good. How are you doing?
I'm doing great, Maggie.
You didn't get in an accident, did you?
That's great.
Trying to do great anyway.
Tucker. No, I did not.
Cool.
I did
Just
too.
making sure. Okay, that does seem a little sus.
You're just gonna let people talk about me like that?
I'm not.
Hummingbird.
And I think I took care of it. I think I took care of it in the
No,
chat today.
Hummingbird is still alive. We're not stupid. She's.
That's not got nothing to do with me. She's not in our house. That's what I did. I did my part. What other people do is on their channel. That's their deal.
Yeah, that's your deal.
That's their deal. Thank you, Maggie.
Maggie, how did you feel when you found out that one of Mama T's moderators decided to say that you were on a street corner selling yourself?
What the fuck?
Like your mother. Do I sell myself?
No.
Okay.
I mean, I'm unbothered by the internet.
I also think she
because
probably
it's-
shouldn't have made it about her,
Like,
but
I don't know any of you guys, so I don't really
You
care.
know.
But it's very disrespectful when you talk about a 13-year-old child like that. It's just
Yeah.
a little weird. So bad.
I agree 100%.
Like I'm confused. You know, Maggie actually likes you. I don't.
I know you don't.
I feel like Ernie. Well, because Ernie and his little Tiglets decided they were going to do a sting operation as usual.
What's that?
Well, Tiglets are his morons.
Wow, the name calling, Nick. Really?
We were fine, Ernie. We were like 1900%.
They do sound like 2-year-olds. Jesus.
But Mama T, you see that name right there, Mama T 43. Her moderator is who was saying that about you on Saturday. Yeah.
And
What's
what did that
happening?
have to do with me?
Why do you keep disappearing?
What was that?
You co-signed this.
I got like a callus for a palm and a cracked palm that I use as a hip pad when I skateboard.
Gotcha.
And I'm driving.
She's 13 years old.
Yeah, this whole thing is pretty fucked up.
What the fuck was that? What did I caught a bit and piece of
There
that.
you go.
So
Maggie is smart.
long and short, one of his mods was talking about Nicolina's daughter, who's like a 13-year-old girl who likes watching Ernie stuff, but like nothing like creepy in that way. But
Thank God. I thought that was going to get really dark.
His mods were saying something about like that she was standing on a street corner like her mom. Who, you don't talk about a 13-year-old like that in any kind of sexual way. That's disgusting. And this is him getting confronted about it. Oh, I'm scared.
And she realizes more than you ever understand. And that's
I don't know. We're
sad.
gonna find out in a
And I
second.
feel for you. I feel for you.
I'm sure
What's going to hurt you the most? The people that you leave. You're going to take them down. You're going to take them down that
Yeah,
road.
stop gaslighting Ernie and
I'm not
just
gaslighting. I'm not gaslighting.
No.
My daughter just said stop gaslighting and listen.
TikTok. I'd rather watch you play TikTok.
Yeah.
But you know what's awesome about being in the truck? There's no fucking dog.
Your son is here.
True.
That motherfucker, dude.
Yeah, it's
I love my dog. Sorry, I really love my dog.
Yeah, your dog's awesome, but he is mean.
She is. She's a
She
badass.
is
Dude. She
mean.
just doesn't realize how strong, how big. Like, I fucked up, and when she was a puppy, I'd get home and like, come here.
Yeah.
Like every day.
So
to
now
be
she
honest,
wants
it
that,
turned into like,
even though she's bigger, and it doesn't work quite as well.
Yeah.
Because she's gonna knock you over as she has.
now she says hi with a running jump kick.
Yep. And you get wrecked. All right, I'm gonna go back to the video.
Why ain't you going out of hell?
I got some time out. Let me see a little bit of this dumb shit.
Hold on, I'm gonna mute you up a little bit. No offense.
Your
I just want to
son's
make sure.
here.
Oh, you already did it yourself. You're good.
Yeah, it's the
So,
internet.
so let me ask you a question. Why ain't you going out of hell over stuff like this?
Ernie, why are you supporting Mama T and
Listen to the child. She is far too inarticulate to ever even think about even going to Ann Arbor without visiting the school. Like, you're
What the
raising an
fuck?
idiot over there. Now,
No, Mama T, I won't.
what you also need to do is get her some singing lessons, because Betty's daughter, she can sing. And I should know, right? Your daughter can't
No.
sing. But you over there lying to her and gassing her up like Santa Claus is, no, baby, you can sing. But she can't more hold a note than a vacuum cleaner.
Dude, come on.
Talking
I told you not to watch that shit.
Stop lying to that little girl about everything.
No, listen.
You just got fucking rickrolled in the worst way.
Is that the Dora Consolation Prize for
Bro.
Oh no, it's
scholarship?
Ernie is trying to hurt you.
Holy fuck.
it is, isn't it?
No. No.
Yes.
You got Ernie rolled.
You always run to. You always run
Damn it.
to. You
I need to stop
always
making
run
shit like that,
to
friend.
when you're in
That's
trouble
Penny, Ernie.
and you can't fight your own
Who's
battle.
in trouble, Ernie?
Now.
Why are these grown adults talking about this little girl anyway?
It's just like, come
No, I never played that just to
Yes,
hurt your daughter.
because we
You can twist it. You can twist it how you want to. You can twist it however way you want to.
Stop it.
I never played that to hurt your daughter.
You just wanted to make my daughter feel insecure about
That's
the
your
fact
way.
she can
You're
sing
gonna
better
lose
than
me.
anybody on this.
Do you have audio on your side?
Yeah. You hear the audio, right?
Okay.
I promise you.
Oh, it's not pushing through.
I'm not asking for it either.
Oh, okay.
It's
Probably
fine.
probably for the better.
No, you wouldn't have played that if
That's
you
what
had.
I'm saying.
I think you're great at anything you put your mind to do. I think you'll be great at it.
I will not
honestly believe that in your heart.
Listen, I'm not a huge fan of Nicolina, but like
That you
that,
do not follow your mother.
I would still be
and
nice
her
as hell to her
activities. I
kids,
hope
her
and pray
family,
you,
anybody
I
else
hope and
related
pray
to her,
that you
or
become a
that would
great
pop up. Like,
person in life. I honestly do.
even if you hate the person, that's fine. Like, be mean to the person. Don't be mean to the people around them, especially to a kid. Fucking little kid who probably likes singing and likes people to like react to her singing, and people are nice. Even if like she was bad at singing, most people would be like, "Oh, you're doing good because you're trying." And kids' voices are gonna change, and eventually they might enjoy that people like hearing them sing and get singing lessons and become good at it. You don't need to discourage them. That's fucked.
Gotta give a kid a complex, man.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fucked. I don't talk about anybody's kids. Like, kids are good. Kids are
Did they
like,
show? Did
I'm
they
sure
show
the
her
kids do
singing?
evil things, but I don't know, but I'm not gonna like look for that because that's just weird.
No. I was just asking
Oh,
because
on the
I've seen
thing,
it,
no, it
and like
doesn't.
if they showed, so they didn't show her. She sang her heart out, bro.
That's good.
She meant it. Like, don't be dick. You know.
Yeah, that's douchey. I
She sang her
clicked on that.
heart out.
I clicked on that video knowing it was gonna make me angry in the end. Just from the title, I just knew. But you know, it's the last day. I'm gonna show some fuck shit. And like I said, the only point I'm gonna make about it from here is I'm gonna watch the Nicolina video off air, and I'm gonna give my interpretation of what I feel, if I feel like he was grooming that Gracie girl or not. But yeah, I don't think I don't think Nicolina will let me play that on stream, and maybe she would now, but then change her mind later. I don't know. I'm not gonna take that risk. And I have to like demonetize this video, or well, I mean, it's not gonna be monetized anyway because I don't have monetization, but like edit it and everything. So yeah, I just want my stuff to be available for people to watch.
But I agree.
I already had to cut part of a video out for singing a Katy Perry song because Voice ID picked it up, and I'm like, really?
Because of the song or because of your singing?
It's just because I sing so well that they couldn't tell the difference between the original and my singing. We'll pretend like that's the case.
Oh my god, fuck yeah.
That's funny.
Definitely, man. You definitely gotta come over and hang out whenever I go live. Film free any goddamn time. It's like whatever conversation I'm having with people.
Parts 1 and 2
Don't worry, bro.
of Ernie calling Atil.
Oh, god damn it.
See. Oh, poop. Wrong thing.
You're so family friendly, bro.
I try.
I got this. I watched now. Okay, I will watch how I speak. This name I'm stuck with because I was playing around with a friend on another channel one night and did it too many times and was stuck with it for like 13 days or 11 days or something. And there's a channel that I'll go say hi to and hang out with. It's the Love and Live show, and it's an aunt and a nephew that do it.
Yeah.
And when they see me, they're like, LBG. They don't want to say. I'm like, I gotta make it an alt account. I'm Jack Taylor. I'll be Jack Taylor from now on.
G. Nice. Nice. That's a good way to get around it, though.
They got it down.
I have
Like,
a
they
potty
the
mouth,
family
so
content.
I can't actually make family friendly content.
You just got yourself way better than I do, man. You got it.
I try, but yeah, I'm gonna say the words fuck. Fuck is just part of my vocabulary. I say.
Oh god, it comes out so. It's so.
I refer to things as fuck shit and everything else. So.
There's fuck card here.
Yeah. Exactly.
I agree.
And I also use the term retard a lot, but I don't use it in the way that I don't use it in the way that YouTube dislikes.
I'm so bad at that.
Yeah.
So bad at that. You know, I'm 45 years old.
Yeah.
Nobody cared.
Yeah.
Until like 10 years ago.
I agree. 100%.
Like nobody cared.
We never meant it to be disparaging. Yeah. We never meant it to be disparaging to disabled people. It had nothing to do with disabled people. We didn't even call disabled people that word. We called people who thought they were fully mentally capable.
I think the most like aware thing I can remember is little people.
Yeah.
You can't call them midgets, you gotta call them little people. And that was the only thing. Retard was fair game, but don't call that midget a midget.
Have you seen the thing recently where I'm gonna find this. It's a really short video though. Hold on.
I got a few minutes.
Too bad you're watching this now.
Retard.
It's only gonna take a second.
Well, joining me
This is a long video, but I'll find the short version of it.
in WWE between 2006.
This is a longer one. Short. Short. Okay, here we go. This is a like 1 minute video, so.
Only gay
Can you
actors
hear
should
this?
play gay parts. Only Welsh actors, so Michael Sheen, should play Welsh.
Weird. Hold on. Let me re-present.
Are you playing the music?
Hold on. I'm gonna redo this real quick.
That same music from before.
No, there's no... What music? I hate you. I hate you so much right now. Why am I not getting the audio share audio option on this?
I just wanted to do it one time.
There we go. Okay,
Maybe
now it'll share. Now it'll share audio when I get there. There you go.
Only gay actors should play gay parts. Only Welsh actors, so Michael Sheen, should play Welsh characters. And so on and so on and so on. But the moment we have dwarf roles, which are the most famous dwarf roles in Hollywood history, then the only people apparently who can't play them are dwarf actors. And I see there
It's a cartoon
stinking
here.
woke hypocrisy.
It was a cartoon. Those weren't actually dwarfs in the movie. They were drawn. Okay, so firstly,
They were drawn as dwarfs.
No, that is.
But it's a
should
story
they be called
about
dwarfs. sir?
dwarfs.
Well, they
It's a
shouldn't be
story
called that.
about
They should be
dwarfs.
called.
They shouldn't be called dwarfs.
No, they should be called people with
They
dwarfism.
shouldn't be called. What's wrong with being called dwarf?
It's a story.
Dylan, apparently you're not allowed to call yourself a dwarf.
I would love to hear. What should I call myself, sir? I think you should call yourself whatever you feel comfortable with. But as a person,
He calls himself a dwarf.
Well, that's
a
great.
dwarf. If dwarf actors in Hollywood are not picked to play those roles, I don't know what roles you're supposed to be playing.
Yeah.
And then bam!
So that's the shit that I get annoyed about with like the whole woke hypocrisy stuff, and like you can't say that. You can't use those words. Most of these words are words that people use to refer to themselves. I don't know what that is, but we're gonna get that off the screen just in case.
Snow White and the 7 people that have dwarfism traits just rolls so well. I don't know why they didn't
It
go
sounds
with that.
great. Snow White and the
Retard.
7 little people.
God damn, dude. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
Good shit. Good shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, appreciate the positivity, man.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go in here with these redneck retards. This is my favorite tournament.
I
of
love
all.
I love redneck people.
This is my favorite tournament of all the ones that I run.
What kind of tournament are
This
you
is the
talking
most
about?
chill.
What kind of
The
tournament?
pool tournament.
Pool tournament.
I play a lot of pool. Don't tell me you're gonna play a fucking cube. What is this? Get out of here, mom, man. Look at this dude. No, that's not what I'm looking at, right? Is that what I'm looking at?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm a pool player.
It's a phone.
These are my
Fuck
trophies.
yeah, dude. Look.
These are my first place nationals trophies. Or not nationals, sorry. First place regionals to go to nationals, to go to Vegas for the APA.
That's fucking, badass, dude.
Yeah.
That's awesome. That's fucking awesome. The only reason I've been aware of APA, BCA my whole life.
Yeah.
You know, but the only reason I actually had to learn it is because I moved to Nebraska to be near my kids.
That's awesome.
And they got like corn to worry about, and that's it.
Yeah, so you gotta find something
really
to
give
do.
a fuck about their pool.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it's the same in Ohio where I'm from. Like, it's something to get out away from the drugs and all the like steel workers and like the shit people go through in that area. Like,
Man,
it's where you just
little
shut
dive
off,
bars.
you drink
Little
some.
dive bars.
Yep.
They want to know: are we APA or are we BCA? How are we playing this game? Ball
Yeah.
hands? You don't know these rules.
Yeah. You're absolutely right.
My pool tournament.
Are you playing
My pool
BCA
tournaments
rules?
are all
or-
bar rules.
Yeah.
All bar rules.
Oh, okay.
No BCA, no APA, no. You don't need to go Google nothing, motherfucker.
See,
No fighting.
I
Chill
love
out.
APA rules.
That's ball in hand,
Yep.
right?
Yep. It's
What kills me about APA is you just make contact with your object ball. It's got that whole 9-ball shit for it.
well,
with
no,
it.
you need more.
Like-
You need to make contact with the ball. The ball has to hit a rail after as well.
Right.
Those are the two extremely important ones. And scratch, obviously.
That's
ball
what I'm
in hand.
saying, though. You're going for that 2 in the side. You're trying to cut the shit out of it.
Mm-hmm.
You make contact with it. It bounces off that rail. That 3 wins. Still my shot. Fuck no, it ain't your shot.
No. I agree with that. I think that's weird too. But that's better than a lot of them.
And that's why I don't let it happen in my tournaments, because I don't need people doing that over a table while everybody's trying to chill out and have fun. Talk their old lady into playing the fucking $5 buy-in, and Pistons over here like, did you mean to make it clean?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Fuck all that.
So you play ball in pocket. I'm assuming.
I'll
You
play
have to
however now.
Call your ball, call your
I'll
pocket.
play however now.
Yeah. I mean, in
I
general,
had to learn it all.
that is.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
APA
And,
is just the
it's beautiful,
most
man.
common that we
Like,
had.
this is my most prized possession right now, man.
Yeah. I have a $200 Joss cue that turned into a breaker because people messed with it. So I just turned it into a breaker cue. But it was also too big. It was a 20 ounce. It was too big to be using as just like the shot stick. So I have another like $135 player's cue that I use as my shooting stick. It's a 18 ounce. It's much more
McDermott,
comfortable.
luckily, I don't even know what ounces something is, but like that stuff,
Nice.
I'm not even into tribal. Like I'm not even into this kind of stuff.
Sorry,
But
I'm
this thing is
nerding out a little bit. I apologize to my chat that's not
shit, my
following.
bad. No.
But yeah,
we're
I do
fucking
love
up, we're fucking
pool.
up.
No, you're good. We can definitely talk
dude.
about this at any time. I love pool.
How the fuck can we play pool like this?
We can't. And
It's
any
not
of those
possible.
websites are just lame because some of them
8-ball
are
pool?
good, but it doesn't
You
feel
play
the same.
big dog with that other dude. Let's play some 8-ball pool.
Well, I'm in Arizona, so if you're out near Arizona, let me know. Hit me up. We'll go play.
Bet. All right, bro.
All right.
I'll be
peace
in
out,
chat.
man. Thank you. Have a good one. Good talks. All right. Sorry. I'm coming back. Sorry, I got really excited when he said pool, and I'm like, yes! I was just talking about this. My bad. I love you guys. Thank you for being patient with me. Window. Not that one. This one. All right. Let's go. This isn't gonna make me cry, is it? Because I remember ATL having a sad story with all of this. There is no Arizona. Why do I know that? Cause I ain't a redneck woman. I ain't no high class broad. What is that from? Oh no, I think you stumped me on this one. Okay, if it makes me angry, that's okay. If it makes me sad, I'd have to leave. Okay, we'll do.
They called me. They called me on my birthday by a private number.
What's her phone number, folks?
They called me. I went live on
What's her phone number? I'll call her out fast. What's her phone number?
May 9th. May 9th through the 12th. They have made phone calls to me until I brought up the fact that
Don't you
sexual
tell me
harassment
that
online,
crazy
and they call me. It's a separate charge. I don't go after them. I don't call them. They gave me Mama T gave me her number. Have I called her? No. Do I care to? No. I don't even put her number out there.
What if we call her and we say, "Hey there, sexy mama.
Oh.
I hear you're looking for a good time. Why don't you understand that it'll all go away with some wine?" Why don't I do that?
That's right. This is when he
She will wear
sexually
her
harasses
pants if
her.
Ernie calls her.
Basically.
Put a 1 in the chat if we should call her. Who has her phone number? I don't have her phone number. Let me skip Tracy right fast. Oh my God. What is her real name anyways?
Is he just doxing her live?
Did I put Nicolina's number out there? No.
Now she's talking about your number, Nicolina.
Did I call her, text her? No. She called me. So let's get that straight. Do you realize half of the things that I have done to avoid these people, I'm going to keep doing. But you guys...
Her name is Edith Bunker? What? Alaska. Her name is Edith Bunker?
want to just sit there and say, oh, she didn't do anything wrong. Yeah, she did. Listen to this.
Tell us what you think about our new twist code.
I want to let you guys know, this is what she did. Video source, Nicolina 777. April 22nd, 2023. Video. This happened on April 22nd.
Multiple calls harassing this woman wasn't enough. She doxes this woman's personal info regarding her placing an
She just put her mother on the phone. Oh my God.
but up for adoption. It was your story in tell, Nicolina.
2005. Had a fucking baby? The state took that baby from her immediately, which I agree with you.
Toxic info and lying to make it worse. Yep, that's Nicolina.
Don't you think I have a right to be upset? Don't you think I have a right to stand up for my adopted child that I adopted out?
Every time she says, don't you wish, that kind of makes me think of that song. Don't you wish your girlfriend was hot like me? Don't you think about that? Notice she says, don't you? Don't you? Reminds me of that song. I'm going to call her on the phone. Let me see what this number is. Let me get this number.
I'm always bouncing my head back and forth to the song.
Okay, hold up now, guys. Now listen now, we're going to call her. Shh. Let me put this in the chat. Okay, so here we go. Let's go over here. Call her up here. Okay. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Is this all in Ernie's chat that we're looking at here? Nicolina was a mod for him?
Hey, baby. I bet you're hot and sexy. Would you like to come and play?
You can play with me right now for the easy, simple price of $1.99 a minute. I will enjoy all your fantasies as you include everything. Give it all to me, baby.
Okay. Let's see here.
What's it?
Is that the voice he uses to rizz up his boyfriends?
Okay.
Jesus, that's creepy.
So if
What's
you
up, Lone
want
Wolf?
to be
Welcome back.
buddy with people that...
She's already said this shit. Let me catch it up.
And that's going to be reported, because if that is Ernie's show, or anybody else for that matter, I'll be calling the local police department here after I get off. Because you're wanted, bitch.
Oh my god.
Oh.
This is too hilarious. Let's do it again. Maybe she'll pick up this time. Okay.
Oh my god, baby. Oh god. Oh god.
What the fuck?
I want you so bad. Can you please help me? Oh my god. You're so hot. You're so juicy. Flavorable. Oh gosh.
Flavorable?
That's not gonna work, guys. Come on. Anyways, what this goes on.
The fuck? You're so flavorable.
Yeah, Ernie. You getting triggered for the things I say? Stop calling me. If that's you, I want nothing to do with your fugitive ass. You're a fugitive.
Wait a minute. Hey guys, I'm a fugitive. I'm a fugitive. Oh god, I'm a fugitive. She can't even say fugitive. It's fugitive. From now on, it's fugitive. I'm a fugitive.
That's the word.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Why would I want to associate with somebody? Oh, it's calling again, bitch.
Fugitive is how you say the word.
Another call. I'm drinking this today, people. Yeah. Number 160. Can you look up that area code for me, please?
What is an area code? Is that like an Oreo? What is an area? She just said fucking area. Area code. It's area code, bitch. Not area code. I learned so many new words today. I want a new hooked on phonics for you too. Here we go. Look at this. Let me rewind it back. Listen. She says, can someone look up that area code? Listen.
How is Ernie, of all people, criticizing the way somebody says words?
Phone's getting ready to ring.
Warness.
The phone's going to ring in 30 seconds. She's going to lose her mind.
Come on.
Let's fast forward a little bit.
Oh, Finn.
Here we go. Here we go. Shh.
Hold on. I'm going to be getting off anyway, so. Yeah, he's a clown.
Nice,
He's
Lizzie.
triggered.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Yeah, you keep calling, motherfucker. Keep calling. You are a psycho, Ernie. You.
True.
Oh my god.
Yeah, we need to wash his mouth out with bleach instead of soap.
I have never heard of a chicken going, oh, 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 oh. She has lost, guys, we caused her to lose her mind.
Ernie! You're not turning yourself in. You have 2 warrants.
my goodness.
Badass Ernie.
You did.
Badass Ernie.
She sounds like she's calling dolphins. Oh my god.
It doesn't matter. Let them harass me. The more calls, the more evidence I have, bitches.
Oh my god.
Ernie! Help me, YouTube! Help me! I didn't do nothing! I didn't do nothing!
Is she alright?
The hell?
I hope she don't dirty the leader live.
If you didn't do nothing, turn yourself in.
Get it right, it's my cut.
Help me, YouTube! I have to laugh about it.
Oh my god.
It's laughable. These people call me.
Now she's saying these people as in plural. This is what the mental hospital sounds like after we feed them pudding cups.
You keep calling me. You keep leaving voice messages. Go ahead. Keep calling.
Somebody go tell her to play the voice messages. That way she can listen to them. That's when it all goes to hell. Somebody
Music
go
helps
to her
me
chat and tell her
to
play
keep
it
saying
live, to play the voice messages.
snap on this stuff.
Keep stirring the pot even more. Keep bringing it, people. Keep bringing it. Woohoo! Dumbasses. It's a Kentucky number.
Well,
and I will be putting it on YouTube after I get off.
Well, she's going to get off, but it's a Kentucky number. She's getting off on Kentucky number. But the fact of the matter is, who's got a Kentucky number?
I won't be putting out the number, but I'm going to be putting out the voice message.
True.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. If she puts out the voice message, everybody's going to lose their mind. That's funny shit. She got excited. Whoa, the video went private.
Oh, I'm going to cry. I'm going to call ATIL because I'm triggered.
Let's call her again. See if she'll answer.
Definitely harassment at this point, right? Qualifies, I'm pretty sure. And he's doing it live on YouTube?
Baby, I'm so sorry. Can we be friends?
Nothing has been recorded. Record your message after the tone. Simply hang up when done. Or for delivery options, press the pound sign.
Hey, baby doll. I want to be friends. I want to tell you.
Nothing has been recorded.
Why won't you let it record?
After the tone.
It's not
Simply
recording.
hang up when done. Or for
Is he
delivery
getting
options,
reverse
press the
trolled
pound
here?
sign.
It's not doing right. You hung me up. Shit. Damn it. Oh, baby. Can we be friends? Please call me. Pick up the phone. I just want to be friends. We can have so much fun together, just you and I. We can sit and we can stare at each other in the eye. We can walk around the table. That is, if you're able. Ah, hell. Oh my God, that's gonna be a good one there. I can hear it now. Anyways, Who else is on? Huh. Oh my God, she actually has a husband. She does have a husband. She freaked out one day and said he had to come home early from work. Oh gosh.
It would be a great troll.
Oh my God. PSA is her boyfriend. She says she has a husband. Didn't he? Yeah, I think he might have commented in chat. If you're able. Well, it rhymes with table.
He's recently done a highway run, I'm pretty sure.
Did anybody ever? Nobody never knew I had all this charisma. Nobody ever knew I could bebop. I can do that too. I can go. You know, I can bebop. I can rap a little bit. You know, I used to do a lot of crazy things back in the day. Back in the day, I used to. But I'll chase her around the table. Where we can chase each other around the table. That is, if you're able.
He's so proud of that rhyme.
Oh God, she has a fake husband like a fake detective. Oh my God, this is the funniest shit ever. I used to beatbox and break dance. Believe me, we all knew you have charisma. She said that. Did you hear her barking like a chicken? Bok, bok, bok. She didn't even sound like that. She said bok, 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 bok. Oh my God. She was
You're
going,
good,
bok,
Jack.
bok.
Thank you.
The thing about it is, it's more like a cat. Good God.
Like I
She
said,
couldn't even
this
do
is
that. She was going,
hopefully my
boppity,
last
bop,
day
bop,
covering
boppity,
any of this
bop,
stuff. So, get your fill.
Oh my God.
I'm moving on.
Oh God, maybe she was laying on an egg. She squished a damn egg. No, Lord, I just hope she don't have her glass slippers on. She better take them motherfuckers off before she steps back. Oh God, let's act like she privated the video. You can't do nothing with the video. Didn't she say something about dirty deleting and doing that? Then she privates her video. She's gonna take that to her fake ass detective lawyer. Oh my goodness. This is like a comedy show in one, and this is easy. This is too easy. Oh. Let's see here.
Leave a message. I'll get back to you as soon as I can. Thank you.
Oh, God. I got the wrong number.
What a
oh, my God. Oh. She's going to post those messages. Oh, God. Wow. Well, we've had an hour of fun. We've had an hour of fun. Too easy. Too easy. But just like this channel, it's just a mysterious channel that pops up every once in a while. We gotta go. We gotta go. I liked ATIL, but she kept flipping on me, so fuck her dumbass. This has been too easy. Let's have an hour more. Well, if I ain't got no more phone calls I could call. We can call Benny Keys. Nah. My lawyer is telling me, or my fake detective lawyer is telling me not to do it. It says do not do it. Well, Nicolina, we'll wait for you to go live. Hope you go live here after a while. Let's see if we can go back and do some stuff. Hold on a minute. Let me look around here. ATIL. Privated the video. ATIL. All her lives are privated. Live. Channels. Community. If you have nothing to hide, we keep our videos up. Well, not keep your videos up. The difference between you and me, I private mine because harassment. Stop the madness. Oh my God, she sucks. Should we subscribe?
Yeah, you're literally harassing
What's
her.
Constant Sue's number?
I called her 3 times.
Anybody have Constant Sue's number? Let's call her and ask her why she stalks us. Thanks for the last, Ernie. That was great. Well, I appreciate it. My name is not Ernie, y'all. It's Mike Hunt. I appreciate you, but I'm something like that son of a bitch. But Mike is... Just call me Mike. She has a pay-as-you-go phone. Oh. Well, you guys, if you've enjoyed the entertainment, throw $1 or $2 in Cash App or PayPal. If you want to donate.
Oh wait, is it the same one? Did I copy the wrong one? Yes, I did. Dang it, it's being weird, computer. There we go. Bend over. Is your refrigerator running? You better go catch it. Uh-oh. The heck?
Thanks for the last, Ernie. That was great. Well, I appreciate it. Like that son. Well.
That was weird.
Oh my God, you sound like I sounded talking to ATIL a while ago.
I must have put in the
Oh my
wrong.
God.
Ernie?
Oh my God, you sound like I sounded talking to ATIL a while ago.
Like, it was fucking hilarious. I died.
What did he do?
I just said it. I'm not repeating that shit.
No,
I'm not a 900 number. You gotta rewind that shit. It was fucking hilarious. And she was like,
I heard him try to call her or whatever. I heard that earlier.
yeah. And she recorded it and she saved the voicemail. You know she's gonna be flicking that bean later on, right?
What I said, and one of them, I
Who
said,
is that?
baby, we can chase each other around the table. That is, if you're able. Laughing my ass off at it. Funny as
No,
fuck.
wait. You sexually assaulted her by your voicemail. This is my serious thing.
Wait a second though.
You know
Really
what was funny about it?
though?
All in all, could be serious if she wasn't laughing at it, if it really threatened her and all that. But it was funny.
I could really talk to you right now.
Yeah.
Would it be sexually assaulting you though?
No. Trust me, you can't sexually assault someone that's beyond perverted.
Oh. Okay. We wouldn't have to go like extra dark next time.
I'll just say I was having sex and the phone butt dialed or some shit.
It was so. I'm telling you, like it was priceless.
Yeah, dude's fucked up. He is a child. He does the same thing when he gets caught in a lie. Like, he acts like a child with all this stuff. It's kind of embarrassing. Alright. Well, that's going to wrap it up for today. I appreciate everybody coming out. So, we are moving on from the drama. My goal is to not watch any more videos having to do with them. I may mention them in passing from time to time or give my opinions, but pretty much any coverage that I do on it is just going to be on other people's panels. I don't want to devote my channel to this stuff anymore. I'm going to try to move past it. I'm going to try to create a place where people can come and relax and have fun. As for tomorrow's stream, like I said, I'm going to watch Nicolina's coverage of the Gracie stuff and give you my opinion on whether I think something sus was going on or if it was just something inconveniently streamed or whatever. But yeah. Real quick, this is what I will be looking into playing tomorrow. It's called FTB University. It's for people who get lost in all the mods and how they interact with each other, because there's tons of different mods that are out there that I use on a lot of my streams, and this is going to give you the basics of a lot of the mods that are involved in a lot of them. I'm not going to go into it all right now, but I'm just kind of giving you an idea of what I'm going to be doing tomorrow. So I'm going to play with that mod pack, and I'm going to give you my synopsis on what I think of the information. I'm sure some of you probably don't care about the Minecraft stuff or whatever, obviously, or whatever else I want to do with that. I appreciate you all for coming by and dropping your follows, your subscribing to my channel and everything, you know. You're all awesome, and I love you. Take care, and I will be around. Boom. We'll have some fun together.